Beat me up, everybody. I'm so sorry for being late. I know I'm a whole hour late. Being on my live. Again, I didn't know how long everybody else was gonna be on the live side. Started my live late. I apologize. I don't know if everybody can hear me. Let's make sure. Mic check. I'm so sorry for being a whole hour late, but I was doing stuff like my son. Alright, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Mom, oh, so to make sure y'all can hear me talk. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. How are you? Okay, thank you. How are you? Let me think. Okay, thank you. How are you? Sorry, y'all. Thank you so much. My bad. Told everybody I was gonna be on here an hour earlier, but I was doing some stuff. And I deeply apologize. Hey, Miss Joe. Hey, my love. How are you, beautiful lady? So, how is everybody tonight? Today is my time is still Friday. I know everybody is on Saturday. So I hope everybody having a good Saturday or a great Saturday morning, or if you over here with me, a great Friday night. I'm great. Thank you for asking. But today is Friday night, so I mean, it's up to y'all. What y'all want to talk about? We can talk about anything y'all want to talk about. Because I ain't gonna lie, I like talking, and I like talking to people, but I'm not good at like talking by myself. I'm good like going back and forth with someone. That's how I like my content to be. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. So gotta I gotta roll with the punches for right now. Does somebody want to come on? Oh shit! Come on the panel, or you know what I'm saying? Till I try to figure out what we're gonna talk about. I guess. Excuse me. I'm sick. You know what? My mind stays in the gutter. Is that how you say? Is it Carmen? Is that how you say your name, Carmen? Ooh, it's in my car. Uh, 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 uh. I'm coming over. You said who? Okay. Hold on, yeah. Oh. So. Okay, you saying like the basketball player? I'm, I'm trying to put like literally, yeah, pronounce your name. Uh, maybe I'm a slow person. Gotta give me a chance. I'm not good with names, but I'll try. Hey, um, let's see. But you saying like the basketball player? Kareem is your name? I had to think of all the basketball players that I know. So is it Kyrie? I mean, Kareem. Like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Am I correct? When you said the Lakers, that's the only person I could think of. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of slow. Ain't no shame in my game. It is what it is. I'm not good with names. I don't care if they think it's simple. Yeah, sometimes it's not simple. Some people names is crazy as hell. Thank you. So yeah, like my name. My name is not even like I know. I tell people all the time, right? Even as like a year, like 10 years ago, I can move anywhere. You feel me? Because of my name and how my name is spelled, I'm always going. It's if I don't get the job, I'm always gonna get an interview because they don't know if I'm black, whatever color. So I got a Mexican name. My first name is Mexican. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy because I always had interviews wherever I went because I know it's because of my name. Excuse me. I know it's because of my name. So like never had a problem. I might don't get the job, but I have never had a problem with getting an interview. And I know it's because of my name, my first name. My bad, Mississippi, of fucking around my son. I just don't get it. My son cuts all his dreads. He been had his dreads over 10 years. Now he want to restart them. So I had started them. That's why I was like, give me an hour, but I was still on here until what 10. Uh, Instead of me getting up at 9:30 to finish, so I had to finish that. Make sure the dogs, rice didn't burn and shit. So I'm waiting for it to cool down so I can feed it to them. But yeah, thank you for being here, Miss Sip. I know you're on Clubhouse too. I ain't slow. But yeah, when I just, hey, I can't get my kids to get away. Everybody is different. I just can't get my kids to get a name. Now my daughter has a messed up name. I ain't gonna lie. I love my daughter. I hate her name, but I named after my granny, and that's my granny's name. I never liked my granny's name ever, 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 ever. But it is what it is. I named her my firstborn. I know she was gonna be my only girl, so um, I named her after my grandma. I respect her a lot, so it's what it is. Yeah, yesterday I was on my live. I stayed on here about 2 hours, and I did talk about my boys. I talked about my boys' names because all my boys have the same exact initials because their dad. All three of my I have 4 kids, but my last three is by the same person. Um, yeah, well, I was saying yesterday, my oldest child is 31, and then my last three, my three boys is 25. I mean 24, 19, and 16. So I didn't want to have my kids too close together, and they do have the same father. I just felt like I want to love on them. I just didn't want one on my leg and I'm holding one in my arm. I can't do that, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I respect women who do that. That's just not for me. So I wanted to have my kids spread it out. But yeah, so my boys have their dad initials, and my daughter has my grandma first and last name. She don't have the same middle name. I can only go so far. I'm not naming my middle child May. That's a country ass name. It's cool. Her first name is already country. I mean, country is hell. I want to make my baby suffer like that. Hey man, let me tell you something. I wanted to have all my kids before I turned 30. And I shit you not. My last one I had when I was my last one I had when I was 28. Yeah, my last one I had when I was 28. And I knew I wasn't going to be with my kid's father no more. So I didn't want to make no slip ups, no oops, nothing. I wasn't trying to handle my baby daddies. So I got my tubes tied at 28. But now I am 44. Before I turn 50, all my kids will be over 21. That's like literally, I planned this shit out. I ain't planning out. I didn't know if I was going to stay with the dad or not. We was together for 11 years, but that was enough. So how many kids you got, Kareem? Okay, that's what's up. 3 kids, I feel it. Congratulations. So how many baby mamas you got though? Okay, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Baby mamas, okay. I'm sorry, 2 baby mamas. That's what's up. Are you still with the last baby mom? If you don't mind me asking. Right, that's what I was asking. I was asking what I should have reworded it, and I deeply apologize. That's what I meant. Are you still with the last baby mom? That's what's up, though. How long y'all been married? Congratulations, y'all been married for the last 3 years. Congratulations. I love to hear. I love to hear um, positivity, positive stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. Are y'all planning to have any more children? He said, yeah. I'm trying not to laugh because I'm coming over the flu. Every time I laugh, I cough hella bad. He gonna make me laugh. Okay, I feel it. You like hell no. How old are you now, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, you said that. I couldn't imagine you saying that. So you said I'm just fucking with you though. But it sounded like you got a little, aggressiveness in your voice. Now I'm just fucking with you though, real talk. Like shit, kids are expensive as hell. You know, I totally understand. I don't want no more kids either. My friend's like, you want some more kids? Hell no, that's like I'm a too tired. And then my friend had told me when she got her tubes tied, they started to come back together. So when I had my last child, I said I don't even want my tubes even looking at each other. I said y'all clip it. You better be looking the other way, the opposite way of each other. Don't play with me. I do not want no more kids. Hey, look, everybody got their own standards and how they want to live their life. You feel what I'm saying? And what they can and cannot handle. So I totally understand. That's what's up. At least he let you know. Excuse me. I'm so I'm so sorry. Ooh, I heard it. My boys. Yes, sir. I am on the West Coast. I'm on the West Coast. I stay in the state of Washington. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I'm about to beat my dogs. Yeah, Washington is a different cup of tea than what I'm used to. I'm from the Midwest. I'm from Chicago. Yeah, so I mean, I love it out here. I ain't gonna lie. And I stay in the mountains. I stay in Issaquah. So it's the mountains. It's hella quiet. But sometimes it trip me out because we do have a lot of black people stay out here. But when I catch the bus going to work Monday through Thursday, I'm the only black person on the bus. It's crazy. Hmm. Crazy. Yeah, don't. I mean, yeah, I love. I always gonna love my home city. At that time, in the early 2000s, I know I couldn't raise my boys there, and I didn't want them caught up in the gangs like I was. So I moved. I couldn't do it. I don't want my kids in that bullshit. Yeah, that's crazy. My son stays in Kent right now. My oldest child, he stays in Kent. Uh, him and his girlfriend, they stay together. They've been staying together for almost 2 years now. I've been to Kent a couple of times. It's cool, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. I ain't got no complaints. Excuse me, I'm sorry. This chest cold, I've been drinking hella liquid to get it out my chest. I barely can breathe sometimes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's only I say this all the time. It's it's only expensive if you're doing it by yourself. But if it's two of y'all, motherfuckers can dominate out here, you know what I'm saying? But I always think what part of Washington you stay in for it to be expensive. Like if you go like I want to say Kent to Tacoma is very cheap to stay. Like we were just talking about it. It's another state in Washington that's real dirt cheap. Like it costs for a 2 bedroom. It was like 850 a couple years ago. I think that's cheap compared to what I'm paying now. But it's also Kareem. Kareem. It's also hell. It's not the everybody tell me because I moved out here in 2014, and it's not the same because I work downtown in Seattle, and it's not the same no more. It's not the same at all. Motherfuckers dying like flies out here. But yeah, the farther you out in of Washington, Seattle, the cheaper it gets. Especially on the south end where Kent and all of them at Kent, Auburn, all of that shit. It's kind of cheaper depending on what area you in as well. No, let me tell you something. I'm from Chicago, and when I first moved out here, motherfuckers was already doing it, but it ain't like it. It wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like in Chicago, it's somebody dying almost every single day in Chicago. It wasn't like that out here, but it's starting to get like that out here. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Also, I'm always real talking, always talking to my kids, especially my last two who stayed with me. I'm always in there, but I like, it was crazy because I went downtown, so I went downtown. I worked downtown, but I went on break one day. Let's say this was like about a year and a half ago, and this boy who used to kick it with my son, my oldest, my 24-year-old, but I think he was like, my son was like 18, no, I want to say 18, about, yeah, 18, 19. And they used to play ball, you know what I'm saying, all the time together. And one day I seen him at, on Third, that's where all the drug addicts at, Third, downtown Seattle. And I saw him start talking to himself and shit, and he wasn't dressed up like he used to. And when we first met him, and I get to looking, I was like, oh yeah, he's strung out. He strung out on something. One day, my middle son came um, came with me. Came to my job and we left, getting off, and we was waiting for the bus. So we saw that same individual. I was like, I told my son his nickname Fat Fat. So I was like, Fat Fat, um, do you remember him? And my son was like, a little bit. I was like, that's the one who used to play with you and Romeo all the time. So my son look at him again. This is my middle son. Look at him again. He's like, that is him. I said, he fucked up. He out here. He gone now. He gone. And I said, and I tell my boys, that's why I be in y'all ass all the time to make sure y'all okay. Like I said, I know it's all over, but it's not this severe. It's not as severe as Chicago, California. Shit, you can't even be famous to go to California. You get robbed or killed. Okay, I gotta disagree with you on that. Only reason I disagree with you on that one is because a lot of people look, a lot of people struggle, but that don't mean you gotta do bullshit. You know what I'm saying? To come up, try to come up, because I feel like when you do bullshit, that's even, you know what I'm saying, like even selling drugs. I think it's bullshit when motherfuckers say they struggling because the faster you basically take steal the money or steal something, that goes faster than when you work hard as hell and you know you got a paycheck coming every 2 weeks or you know what I'm saying every other week or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? So a lot of people do struggle, but they you know what I'm saying will go and try to figure out a way to make sure um everything is good in their household. and I always felt that way because I think it's really hard, like for you to not be on Section 8. You know what I'm saying? Not be in low income, and you gotta pay this market rent, and you're a single mom. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, but it is what it is. But I feel like out here in Washington, as long as you got a nice two incomes, it's not hard to live out here. Not at all. And you're right, and I'm not lying to you. You are so right. That's just like them people who killed what's his name? DM DG what's his name? D not D. That dude in California they killed like a couple months ago. PM something. I know it started with P, but once they found out who killed that dude, killed him in front of his kids and everything. That was a father and son. It's I feel like yes, you're absolutely right. Sorry, you got that right. That's the name. But that was a father and son who killed him. And then the father's it wasn't even his the son's mom, but it was the father's girlfriend sitting out there waiting for them. Like, if you was smart too, you know what I mean, what y'all not doing? None of y'all working? You know what I'm saying? That's the only, I'd rather be, you know, I don't want to say struggling, but I'd rather not have no money and make sure my bills paid than having money or 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 not having I don't see I think karma's a bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, people don't got nothing to lose. It is what it is. I still got something to lose, my freedom. Uh, I can't do that. I can't go to jail. Like, bro, y'all not for to tell me when I can eat, sleep, and shit. Y'all got me fucked up. I can't go to jail. I've been saying this for years. Do you hear me? Like over 20, almost 25 years. If I ever got locked up, like real locked up, y'all might as well put me on suicide watch. I don't give a fuck if I gotta do 2 days there. You know, you hear it all the time. Some people are just not made for certain things. I'm not made for jail. Sorry, I've never been made for jail. Shit. And it's crazy. Like you said, it's all over jewelry. And, ooh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that person. If you come back up, I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here running off at the mouth. I apologize. I cannot stand him. Hey, Boosty. What's going on, man? You said what? What you say, Tricky, yo? Why I'm up so late?
You said 12, 30 minutes.
No, I know, but I explained at the beginning of the live, and I apologize why I was late. Shorty, don't make me get you. But you said what, Shorty?
So don't threaten me with a good time.
You know what? Don't make me laugh, Tricky. I got the flu, and I'm still not my 100%. So every time I laugh, I cough real bad. I'm starting to lose my voice at the same time.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
I can't stand you. You are my dog, though, but I can't stand you. But no, me, I was just talking to Kareem. He was talking about what's his name? Chat. He was just talking about. Okay, my bad. So we got an echo. So let me turn. I'm gonna turn off my speaker. It's not like I can't hear you anyway.
Nah, that's me.
So do that sound better, Kareem? Okay. But yeah, so we was okay. I just had to turn on my speaker. We was talking about PNB Rock. You know what I'm saying? We was just talking about how people are so desperate. You know what I'm saying? Will rob anybody to get money, and I'm like, it's so, and it's crazy. You know, Tricky. I was like, out here, so many jobs, especially even working from home, and they don't even want to do that. Please make it make sense. I never could understand that part.
Easy money is addictive.
Say that again. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
That's the easy money is very addictive.
Man, right. It's just crazy. It's like everywhere I walk in Seattle, especially downtown, they always hiring. And nobody don't, especially these females. It trips me out to see these females like 10, 20 years younger than me, and they don't want to work. It's crazy. And then y'all got kids, and my thing is, what are you showing your kids, especially when you don't, you're the only person who raising a child. So what are you showing your kids? If you sit on your ass, like I got a coworker, she started just working with us a couple years ago. I mean, couple years, like 2 months she been there, right? So she had a friend, and she was like, the girl was telling her, and what kills me, she's not even from this country. Right, right, Green. But she's not even from this country. This would trips me out, right? And her and the girl gets into it because the my coworker gets into it with her friend because she gets mad because she gets a job. I said she mad because you rather have it, like, my thing is like, motherfuckers want to be on Social Security. I mean, Social Security as young. I like literally this dude tried to talk to me, and I found out he got Social Security. I don't fuck with nobody like that. Like, bro, you got every arm, everything's what you wanna, and he got his own place or whatever. But you want SSI. I mean, what can my thing is, I can't get paid if I'm gonna get paid once a month, right? It better be over two, 3,000, $4,000. If I'm gonna get paid once a month, I'm not getting that shit. Motherfuckers don't even get over $1,000 a month on SSI unless you bust your ass all your years to collect what they owe you. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, her old girl gets into it because she was like, you could just stay on. Hey, I mean, she was telling her, you could have stayed on welfare, woo woo. And like I told her, and your kids see you stay on welfare, right? What are you teaching them as a single mom? What type of work ethnicity are you teaching your kids? Excuse me. So they got into it real bad because she said that she wanted to work and do better for herself. Yeah, on everything. That's crazy. I swear to God, that is crazy. Like a lot of these, and don't get me wrong, a lot of people like to thug me in or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Thug out people. But the real, I, I put it like this. You know what I'm saying? People who been in jail, that don't make you a fucking thug. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get out and turn your whole life around. That's why I give my nigga Tricky the utmost respect. You feel me? But in the meantime, between time, a thug, I don't even call them thugs. I ain't gonna lie. I call them bitch ass niggas because y'all get out and no, let me take that back. I want to take that back. I'm gonna retract that. But in the meantime, between time, right? What I don't understand is these niggas get out of jail. Not a lot of them, but some of them, a handful of them. And instead of y'all trying to look for a job and getting on your own feet, y'all try to find a female. Y'all fucking on a female. She moves you in, right? After she moves you in, you see how annoying the bitch is. Then you want to complain that the bitch is hella annoying when when you could have got out and got on your feet and got your own shit. You feel what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Please help me. Help me. Then y'all want to complain about the female. But you didn't have to be, oh, well, this all I had. You know what I'm saying? I just don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers really, really wanted to uh, be on their own after they got out of jail. Now, I'm not saying this for everybody, but some, you know what I'm saying? If they really, really wanted to get out their situation, they'll work even harder, you know what I'm saying? And stay motivated to get their own shit. That is my, I think that is what I'm saying. And that's how I feel about the whole situation. I didn't know Tricky left. But that's how I feel about the situation. I'm not saying every who goes to jail. You know what I'm saying? But you got people who get out of jail and change their whole fucking lifestyle. It's crazy. It is what it is. Though. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, it is what it is. I just feel like some of these people, some of these people always trying to blame the black woman. The black woman want to stay on this and stay on that. And like I said, when she showed me her friend, and she's not even from this country, and she's saying the same thing these men say about these black women. It's hilarious. I mean, like down to how they want to live their life, how they want to get their money. I mean, I'm talking about the bitches who don't want really nothing but somebody trying to have somebody take care of them. She's not even from this country. She wasn't born. She's not the same color as a black person. She was not born in this country, and like she said, her parents, the girl parents, she grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth. But after she got pregnant and she wasn't married, they disowned her. You know what I'm saying? So because of her religion. But in the meantime, between time, don't tell somebody else. People who trying to be great, you know what I'm saying, trying to be shit, to tell her, why are you going to work? You can sit on your butt and do da 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 da. I was tripping. I was like, no, the bitch didn't tell you that. I said, because she don't want shit. It is what it is. I gotta agree with you to a certain extent. Um, Kareem. Um, I agree. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you to a certain extent with that part. These, some of these men, and even the females, some of them just not right. It is what it is. I mean, excuse me. I'm sorry. This cold is kicking my ass, but it's coming up, so it is what it is. Um. Oh yeah, true. Hey, I can't disagree with you on that one, Kareem. You're right. I had to read it a couple of times because I'm like, but I had to read it a couple of times to really understand what you're saying. Um, Facts. I be talking about that at work all the time, though. Like out here in Washington, all you got, like literally, bro, you don't even have to have a doctor's statement. All you got to do is say you're mentally ill, and they give you anything you want out here. It's crazy. I mean, on everything I love, they give you anything you want out here. Like, like out here, the homeless can never say they died of starvation out here. Because it's always somewhere in Seattle that fix food for the homeless every single day. And you eat 2 to 3 meals a day. For real, for real. Oh, I know. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah. You want to get real technical. You write about the PPP loans. Look at Blue from what's Pretty Ricky. They got that nigga like 9,000. I mean 90,000 in PP loans, and this motherfucker bought him jewelry and a fucking car. Like, how dumb can you be? Now you got to spend time in jail for what? Like, I don't get that. Y'all was just starting to go back on tours and everything, so why would you, like, literally, if I would have took the VP loan, right? Don't get me wrong, I ain't gonna spend it all smartly. You smart. I know this. I know I'm not gonna spend it smart. But in the meantime, between time, I would have put that motherfucking money up somewhere. Everybody knew you spent that money on a fucking car and some jewelry, bro. I mean, Pretty Ricky ain't hitting like that for you to spend that PPP loan like you did instead of saving some money and, you know what I'm saying, making sure your life is right. Because your life ain't right with no jewelry in the fucking car unless you sleeping in that motherfucker. Blue used to be on Love and Hip Hop on Miami. He was hella arrogant, like, bro. I don't understand. Okay, you was irrelevant back in the day, but you're not no more. How do you still be arrogant when you barely have money? You barely can buy yourself a sandwich at McDonald's, and you still arrogant? Make it make sense. I'm confused. You was not a lead singer. You was a background person, basically, with a group. I can't think of that light skinned dude name who's in Pretty Ricky, but it was Blue's brother. I didn't know they was brothers, but they both in them Pretty Ricky. But like literally, he tried to always have money coming in, like doing something. I even see him on infomercials now. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You gotta make his money somewhere. Yo, dumb ass getting 90,000, and like right now, you gotta pay all that shit back. And like I said, y'all not even touring no more. You know, y'all ain't coming out with no new music right now. And you gotta pay $90,000 back, and you better hope they ain't putting no um nothing extra on there for you lying. Let me tell you something, and I agree with you. But I want to ask you a question, right, Kareem? What if you could find a female who don't give a fuck about that type of shit? But not saying that she, you know, that like literally she don't give a fuck, but literally help you get on your feet. Let's make this money together. You feel what I'm saying? And stop. I just sometimes I be feeling like these men. Stop trying to think because money, you have money that A real female, not just any female, a real female ain't gon' that's gonna fuck with you. We don't want to hear about motherfuckers bragging on their money. We don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about it. I'm gonna keep it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care about money like that. And like you said, when you from, but what kills me is, I guess, like, bro, Blue, y'all grew up in the fucking projects, bro. And I understand you don't want to be in the project no more, but you need to start doing what your brother did. I couldn't believe he was so arrogant when I used to watch Love and Hip Hop in Miami. He was just hella arrogant the first season. Like, bro, how can you be so arrogant when y'all ain't got shit on? Y'all ain't got no music, no new music. Y'all was going on the Millennium Tour. Look, let me tell you something, and I could be wrong, but everything I say, I'm always gonna say, in my opinion. You feel me? How I feel. Um, my thing is, if you can't depend on a female that you're fucking, you sleeping with every night, you wake up to every morning, even dating that person, and if you can't ask that female, and you might can see she in a good position, like, you feel what I'm saying? Why you can't? Why do you have to be a weak man? I don't see it as a weak man. I feel if you with a female, I feel like, okay, you ain't on the best of luck, but that's what you got your female for. It's two different minds. Y'all might not agree on everything. Y'all might, what I'm saying? Like, you might don't agree to disagree with me or whatever. But that's what the females are here for, the real ones. Give a fuck about you thinking you weak. If you need help, that's what we here for. Vice versa. Because women look for men to be their protector. You feel what I'm saying? We look for y'all being a protector, a provider. You know what I'm saying? But I look for a man to protect and provide too. But in the meantime, between time, if you need that help, I don't never want my man to think he's weak because he feeling some type of way and he needs it all. That's what we here for. Like, I don't understand. A real female is exactly like, y'all don't even have to like the same things. I mean, across the board, y'all don't like shit alike, but y'all vibe and y'all communicate so well together. You know what I'm saying? That's what type of females I'm or relationships. I'm sorry, relationships I'll be talking about. Somebody who's not gonna judge you. Somebody who really cares for you. A female who got your back. That don't make you no punk. I always got, like, if I was in a I always got my guy back. You feel what I'm saying? If I was in a relationship, as long as you still can protect me, I'm good. That don't make you no coward because you might not be on the up and up. It is what it is. Even the guys who get out of jail, some people can get out of jail and do wonderful for themselves. Some people, has that mentality of the jail and they just want to go back. It is what it is. That's what be tripping me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm saying, there's a difference between females and women. Because how old you are, that don't make you a woman. It just make you a female. But I always thought, you know, a female and a lady, they're two different descriptions to me. A female will be down. She's a submissive woman. She just wants somebody to protect her. And like literally, if she a money person, let's get this money together. These young girls, I don't understand. Don't get me wrong, I'm a TV fanatic too. I like to watch TV, but motherfuckers gotta realize where they at and stop. Just like these guys, y'all been playing Grand Theft Auto a little bit too much, and think y'all can do that shit in life. No, can't do it. These females be wild. And don't get me wrong, I like love and hip hop too. But I know, like literally, I watch it because I watch these couples, man, female, male, females. Y'all got all this money. I don't care if y'all has been. Y'all still got good money. A lot of y'all, but y'all got good money, and y'all still have broke people problems. Now I want to know. Make that make sense. You are too funny because I can't disagree with you on that one either. I really can't. It is what it is. But sometimes I be thinking these guys be wanting these females. I mean, like, we in the 2000s now, right? How do y'all just, I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, that's fine. But you're still conversing with me, so I appreciate that. I like what you're saying. But, I see what you're saying, right? When it comes down to stuff like that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. This cold is really kicking my ass. Um, um, I'm trying to think. Um, but hopefully one day you will come and join me on the panel because I love uh, what you're saying. I appreciate you spending even your time over here, and you could be anywhere else in these YouTube streets. So I appreciate you a lot. I don't, you know, I don't think we ever collabed on anybody else's panel or in nobody else's chat. So I really appreciate you spending your time with me. Trying to think. Um, and that's crazy. And you like, I had to. Sometimes I gotta read it a couple of times to comprehend it. Is a habit of mine. Ever since I grew up. But you're so right when it comes down to a woman. Not all women are like that. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna be a team, something happened or something, he's supposed to be there to pick up the slack while I try to get back on track. That's what the woman is there for. And when you do stuff like that, you don't, I just feel like this as a woman. You don't disrespect a man, especially on their lowest point. You always supposed to uplift that person, especially if you with that person. Don't downgrade the person, because I be feeling like when females downgrade men because their life is not right, and or they want to make them look small, and that's not right. But then you complain when they leave your ass because of how you treated them, how you disrespected them, how you talk to them. All that shit matters, and people don't realize that. What happened? What happened? My kids are crazy. Huh? What happened? Huh?
He said Billy took Ryder?
Yeah, he wanted
the most
Ryder.
Annoying dog.
I don't think a Ryder is annoying.
Yes, he is. He be crying all the time. Look.
You annoying.
But
yeah, that's what a woman is. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with having a strong woman. Nothing wrong with having a strong woman. But in the meantime, between time, don't forget. I feel like I'm a strong woman to a certain extent. But if I was in a relationship, I know how to be a submissive woman. Regardless, I don't give a fuck if I make more than you, or you really trying to get on your feet. I I feel like I should still be submissive to you until you get right. You know what I'm saying? You out there busting your ass looking for a job. That don't make me bigger than you because I got a job. I'm still a female. I'm not supposed to be submissive to my man. It is what it is. People fail to realize that. You know what I'm saying? Like, like my daughter. Like I said, I got 4 kids. My daughter has a different father than my 3 boys. Now, her dad didn't help me with her, right? And Kareem, you can. I know you didn't heard this. Hella times I'm gonna tell you. You got these females angry they not with their baby dad no more or whatever. And they sit there and down talk that man to them kids. What the fuck was you thinking? Who the fuck are you to talk about their dad like that? Regardless, I don't care if you have 1 or 20 kids by him. Who gave you the right to disrespect that man? You're mad. You're mad because you're not together. Or you're mad he's not helping you take care of your child. It is what it is. Like I said, I never talked down about my kid's father. And though he treated me like shit, it was not my place to talk down. Like my oldest child, she is 31 right now. And she would tell you the same thing. And I had her in my teenage years. That's not my place to say. I had sex with him. It is what it is. Hey, a baby came out. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? All you can do is hope the opposite, the other parent will help you take care of that child. But in the meantime, between time, how can you get mad? Like some females, y'all might have sex, have a one night stand. That's it is what it is. You feel me? Or y'all been in a relationship for a minute, or just dating, and you end up getting pregnant. It's not their fault. It's not our fault. It's not. Let me take this back. But it's not. I just feel like it is what it is. You had sex with him, a baby came out, but I don't give you the right to disrespect a man. You had that child by that person. Like my last three kids, my oldest son knows knows his dad. Like really knows him because he grew up more with the dad than my other two kids. Right? All my kids know who their dad is, but they don't even fuck with their dad. And it's not because of me. It is what. It's not because of me. Like I told my kids, even my oldest child, that's not my. That is not. Basically, I'm not that type of female to do that to my kids. And I remember, like I said, my daughter's 31. I remember she was 12 years old, and her daddy started to interact with her. And though his mom and his sister been helping me since day one, so she ended up going out there to spend a weekend with him or whatever. My daughter comes back. My daughter talking hella shit about her dad, right? He barely paid attention to me. Um, he paid more attention to his other kids. Now my daughter is his firstborn. We only had sex one time, but that's his firstborn. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't get mad, when my daughter told me. So she was like, "Mom, I was cursing him out." I said, "Why you do that?" She was like, "Because he was not paying attention to me." So one day he ended up calling. He called, I want to say 2 days after my daughter come back, right? So she was like, "Yeah, look at these shoes." I mean, he bought her some. I ain't gonna say. I'm not gonna lie. They was nice Nike boots, and she was like, "Look at these shoes." She was like, "He don't even know what size I wear. These shoes, I can't even fit these shoes." But again, he ended up calling me. He was like, "I don't appreciate you putting that yah in my daughter's head." Whoa, 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 whoa. My daughter was in the background and said, "My mom never said nothing as I was growing up, nothing negative about you. But how you treated me and what I see, that's why I don't like you." My middle son, we was just talking, right? Because my middle son and their dad are the same, have birthdays like weeks apart, you know, about a week and a half. I say week and a half apart. So my son, he's one of these. He loves forces. So like he's a neat freak. Like he still got forces up on him like 4 years ago because he still wear the same size, but they're still in the box. So this year, because his birthday was in June, he was like, "Mom," he said, "I'm trying to save up this money for just like he wanted some plain ones, the white ones. You know what I'm saying?" He said, "I got some. I tried to clean, but I've been having them so long. The ones, that's fine." He was like, So I did. I surprised them with the shoes. I said, "That's your birthday present for me." So his dad birthday came up. His dad birthday actually is after, right after Tupac. Tupac birthday is June 16th. His birthday is 17th. And so it was the 17th, and I was like, "You're not gonna call your dad and wish him a happy birthday?" He said, "No." I said, "Why?" He's like, "Mom, because before you bought me the shoes, I asked him. I didn't even ask him for all the money. I asked him for half of the money, like $50, $60, so I can get the ones. Not the all white ones is what, 100, $120, nothing. Especially when I got a kid who can keep them clean, keep their shoes nice. I'm cool with that." He was like, "Yeah, I asked Dad for that money." He was like, he wasn't gonna be able to do it. He was mad because he was like, "Mommy never have done anything for us," and it hurts my heart for my son to say that. But at this time, in the meantime, between time, I just listened. I didn't go into being disrespectful about my kid's father. But it is what it is. Me being me, and I'm not. I can't. Hey, it's hard to raise boys if you're a female, but I'm just doing the best I can. You feel what I'm saying? And it really trips me out. Like, not that because I have three boys by the same God, but how he don't care about his own kids. Like how you don't even try to reach out to your kids. You know, and that all my kids, all three of my kids that stay out here in Washington State with me, we all on the same family plan. We all on the same family plan. I pay the bill. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's hard for me. You know what I'm saying? So I ask my oldest son, which he's like I said, he stays in Renton, and he'd be like, he'll tell me if he can or what he can put on there, and I will hustle. You know what I'm saying? Like I will ask motherfuckers I've been fucking with out here for like 6, 7 years. I'm like, man, I need da da da, and I'll give it back to you. So I never have a problem with get money. But yeah, my oldest son, I guess he talked to his dad a lot, but my other two kids don't care. And I feel bad, sometimes I feel like he don't know what he's missing. Like, I'm gonna lie, my boys get on my nerves, but they're amazing kids. Yeah, he don't care about his kids. I can't get mad about it. I mean, like, it is what it is. I had sex with him, but one thing I could say, um, even after we broke up, you know what I'm saying? I knew this was gonna happen to me, so I was never worried about it. I knew he didn't give a fuck about his kids, and it kind of made. That's why I made sure my kids had their own phone, like my daughter. He helped me raise my oldest child since she was 7, and I give him the utmost respect for that. I can always give people the utmost respect. That don't mean you're like everything you do is good. You know what I'm saying? But he took over helping my daughter. So it is what it is. In the meantime, my daughter's like, "You want his number? I don't give a fuck about that nigga's number. What I need his number for? Because he just got out of the penitentiary like, I want to say a year and a half ago. He got out last year or the year before. I know he just got out of the penitentiary. You know, and my daughter's like, you don't want to talk? No. You know what I'm saying? Like I told my daughter, I'm just gonna raise them as best as I can. I'm not a man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a man at all. But like, I ain't gonna lie. But without my daughter, I don't think um, um having her when I think not without having her, I wouldn't be who I am or the person I am. Everything did change. I'm from Chicago. I've been out here since 2014. I just been leveling up. I mean, I dated somebody after my kid's father. We was together for 7 years, but that was back. I broke up with him in like 2015. So I'm not worried about no changes. I feel like I'm elevating as we speak all the time. Until the day I die, I'm always gonna be working on myself. But one thing for sure, two things for certain, as as my grandma taught me, you never bring that bullshit ass baggage from your old relationship into a new one. And I so much. I mean, she used to like drill that in my head when I was a kid, and I stuck with it. That's why I can never say nothing disrespectful about my kid's fathers at all, because of what she just said. Because if I talk bad about my kids to them, who the fuck am I? Who do I think I am? I'm not God Almighty. I'm not God Almighty at all. You know what I'm saying? That's not my responsibility to downgrade somebody else because we're not together no more. Never have done that and never will do that. Not a person I was in a relationship with. Hell no. That's I always felt that, but like I said, my grandma drilled that into me, so I believe that. You know what I'm saying? I remember I was trying to date somebody, but that's all he talked about was his baby mama. And I had to let him know, bro, how many times have you ever heard me talk about my relationship? Now we was fucking around for like 6 months. All he talking about is baby. It was annoying to me because you're talking about it, but you had 2 kids back. Make it make sense. So I had to break up with him. I'm like, bro, we can't even, I mean, we can be friends. That's about it. But I can't sit here and let you bash your baby mama. You knew who she was after you might not knew before you had the kids, but after that first child, you know what I'm saying, you knew what it was, but you end up having a second child by this person, and you still saying the same shit. What you should have did after that first child to see how she was changing, should have moved the fuck around. But yeah, I was asking him how many times I talked to him. Out of 6 months, how many times you ever heard me talk about my kid's father? He was like, one time. I was just telling you, but that was it. Well, like I told him, you still got. Hey, I'm not perfect. Not even close to being perfect. I'm not no Mary Poppins, none of that shit. But I had to let her know, like, girl, you're not over her yet. It is what it is. I think we just need to stay friends. Cause like I ain't trying to be funny. Like he my dog now. Like we've been friends for about 5, 6 years or whatever. We keep in touch once every blue moon, right? Now he with somebody who really respect him. They just had a baby. Well, their baby should be one this year, but she really respect him and everything like that. But I couldn't deal with nobody talking about. I don't care if the man or the woman. Y'all talking about the baby mom or the baby dad. I can't deal with that shit. That's some bitch. Especially coming from a nigga. Like, that sound like some people. You got female. Ain't nothing wrong with having female tendencies, right? But you got bitch made tendencies. Because that's all you talk about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I can say, how you doing? Yeah. My day was okay until I whoop the whoop. Then that's when it get to bringing in baby mama. I'm cool on that. I don't want to hear about that shit. Facts. Couldn't disagree with you on that one. They're my fucking facts. And you're right. That's why I just can't fuck with nobody who sit there and talk about their baby mama. Cause I can't talk about my baby dads all day. Fuck that shit. Like I tell people when I make a person an X and X. Like I don't got now one of I don't have now one of my baby fathers on my internet on my Facebook. Um, but my oldest child, I do have her his older sister, which is my daughter's auntie, on my page because I really respect her. Like you took over something your brother should have been doing, but he didn't. And I felt like even at 13, this is not your responsibility. It's your brother's responsibility to help me. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't get mad about it. And I be feeling like you so right. And I feel like you made the X a X for a reason, bro. And I hate when people make people an X and y'all get back together. I don't like that. Like my son, my 19-year-old. I don't like that. The female did you hella bogus. I don't care. I don't care if it's a teenager. I don't care if it's in real life. You feel me? But she did you wrong. Why get into and then you find out she's still on that same bullshit. It's time to drop her. Sorry. It's time for me to it's time for you to drop the person. But again, it is. Yeah, I don't know. Then as I was growing up, you know what I'm saying? I grew up with number men. And I used to see the females they used to fuck with. Right? Maybe because I grew up with boys, I was a tomboy. Like I still consider myself a tomboy. Like Um, before the COVID happened, I used to go to this park all the time called Cal Anderson, right? It's on top of the hills, but it's still in Seattle. So I would have on a badass dress with some pretty ass sandals in the summertime and go out there and play ball. I'll go out there and play basketball. I'll go out there and throw football. And it's like, why are you? One dude said, like, why are you shooting hoops in that pretty ass dress? You gonna get it messed up. I said, you're right. I always say, hold on, let me go get my ID, because I swear down I'm grown. That's the second thing, sir. And the third thing, it's a fucking dress. It's materialistic. And I have a washer and dryer in my unit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not into shit like that. That don't make my, you know what I'm saying, me feel good inside or nothing like that, you know? But again, I just think, you know, if you're in a relationship, you know, that a female should be really, uh, ain't nothing wrong with being I hate when people say that. You could be a strong, and I'm so tired of women saying, it's cool that I'm independent. I'm not like, no, I'm single. I don't want, like, come on, bro, stop lying to yourself. You are fucking lying to yourself. Unless you're in your 60s and 70s, and it is what it is. I'll believe you then. But you're not going to be in your 30s and 40s talking about you or in your early 50s talking about fucking man. I couldn't see myself saying no shit like that because say, and a lot of females who say fuck a man, they always got sons. So what are you teaching your sons when you say shit like that? Please make it make sense. I mean, you could be right, but he didn't move down. He moved down, got him. He was hoping he would have had a girl, but he ended up having another boy. He got three boys. But yeah, he got three boys. I mean, I got three boys. Yeah, he got three boys. Yeah. And he really liked the relationship he in now. So I told him congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations and whatever it is, you know. But yeah, I just, you know, me myself personally, I cannot be with a man like again. Let me take this back. I'm gonna take that back. I cannot be with a man again who acts like a female. I cannot be with. I just feel like ain't nothing wrong with some men do have a little, you know, little female testosterone. That's a little bit. I don't get no problem with that. But I can't stand. And it's crazy because this is the first time I've received it in my second relationship. Never see no man complain the way they do. Like we together for 7 years. Out of 7 years, I want to say he had a job maybe one time. but I worked through, through the whole relationship, and I didn't get mad. I didn't be like, you need to gotta get a job. I ain't say none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? The reason I never said that because um he was doing the shit I couldn't do for my kids. Like he was going to all the teachers conferences because I worked a lot, so he was picking up my slack as a mom, and he picked it up for me. Plus, my kids was not his kid, so I gave him the utmost respect. But then, later on, then I heard, he was cheating on me, whatever. I still didn't make a big issue about it. 'Cause I always thought karma's a bitch, and you will get what's coming to you. Because I'm not going to be a confrontational person over no DICK, basically. Um, but I made my mistakes with that, with both of them individuals. Like I was with my kid's father for 10, I was with him for 7. Like, if you want to get technical, that was almost my whole dating site, my dating life. Shit, that's like 17 years. I'm only 40, only 44. But yeah, never, never complained about it. You know what I'm saying? We have moved like 3 different states together. We struggle, and that's the thing. We struggle hard. I struggle more with him than by myself. And like literally, I never complained that he didn't have a job. I never complained, you know what I'm saying, to stuff like that. Like I ain't gonna lie, he kept my house clean, and I was not mad about that. But I worked a lot. Like I said, he took over the slack, and excuse me, I never complained. I never like you need to go get. I never did no shit like that. I appreciate him helping me with my kids when they're not chores. You're absolutely right. I would say, like Kareem, I swear to God, I say the same thing. I say that all the time. I mean, without mistakes, how can you love? I feel like, how can you love without making mistakes? Like sometimes I'll be talking to a couple of my coworkers. Like one of them we'll talk or whatever. And they was like, that was stupid of me. I was like, no, that ain't stupid of you. Stop saying that. That's just a lesson learned. That don't make you stupid. It's just, oh, excuse me, it's just a lesson learned to me. You learned your lesson. Now, since you learned your lesson, what you gonna do next? Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, my thing is like, um, it's not crazy. It's not it's not crazy. It's not dumb. Now, it's only done when you keep doing the same shit over and over. Hey, Owen Boo. Now, I think it's stupid if you keep doing the stupid ass shit over and over. and you want somebody to feel bad for you. Now, if you make that one mistake, that's cool. It is what it is. You know, when we came on this earth, we're not perfect at all. But don't keep doing the dumb shit over and over and over and say, damn, I'm acting dumb as hell. No, you're being dumb as hell. You're not acting, you're being dumb. Because after that first mistake, you feel me, Kareem, after that first mistake, you should learn from your first one. And, you know, I can't say it will never happen. Well, hope and pray it never happens again. But don't keep doing the same dumb shit and say, damn, I feel dumb. And I keep, you are. You are dumb. You are fucking dumb. Who does that? Makes no sense. Like what we was talking about earlier, correct? I be hearing females try to talk about that, and I don't know they baby daddy. I don't know them from. I be like, please don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that in front of me. Because if you want to be really, really, you really want to know something, you steady have sex with the man. So what do that make you? I don't care if y'all not together no more. But what do that make you? Because you steady disrespecting your child's dad in front of him. And I know I was having a conversation with my weed man, right? This was, I want to say, at the beginning of the year. I mean, we see each other all the time, but Pacific. No, I ain't gonna say in the beginning of the year. This specific conversation we had, I want to say, back in June or July was the summertime. He was just telling me how um, his ex-wife had was that they had two kids together, and how she wouldn't let him see the kids, and you know, talking down and bad about him, right? And you know what I'm saying? I already knew what I was gonna say to him, you know. And I was like, yeah, she putting that crap in my kid's ear about, you know, he don't care nothing about you. That's why he don't come and get you. So when he asked for his child, like he's going back to court, his oldest child at the time it was them two. They both he got two kids by her, and both of them was living with the mom. And he was just telling me, breaking it down, because we talk a lot, and plus my weed man, we used to work at the same company, but his department ended up not getting funded, so he ended up leaving. He ended up leaving the job, but we always exchange, like we used to exchange weed, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So he just happened to call me like a year later, which was last year. I want to say about in the springtime of last year. He ended up calling me. He was like, "You still got the same number?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't see the whole person change the number, whatever." So we've been friends ever since. We always talk. When he was telling me about his, you know, his ex-wife and how she keeping both of his kids from him, da da da. And I was like, and that's sad. But in the meantime, between time, kids are not dumb. They're smart. They're fucking smart as hell. Because whatever you say bad about the dad, they want the dad even more now. You get what I'm saying? When you sit here and disrespect, I know this, I just know this from experience. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say what I said earlier, Kareem. that it's not my place to say nothing. You feel me? But it was just, man, bro, it like I got stories on top of stories on top of stories. It's just crazy, bro. I couldn't believe it at all. It's crazy though. Don't get me wrong, it's crazy. It is what it is. I agree with you to a certain extent. A certain extent. And you're right about hurt people. You know what I'm saying? But like literally, I told my wee man, I'm just stepping outside my box and getting inside his. You feel me? And I'm telling him, bro, don't worry about it. Keep doing what you're doing, fighting for to see your kid over there playing bingo. I'm not playing bingo. Now I ain't gonna lie, I'm watching Barbershop 2, muted, but I'm not playing no. That's my son. That's I must got a good ass mic because he is in the living room and he put. Mello, can you turn your volume down, please? Thank you. Um, but he playing the game on his phone. Um, but yeah, I was literally telling him, and he was upset about it. Is it snowing again? But I was letting him know, yeah, it's snowing outside again. I was letting him know, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do and don't worry about it because the more she make you look bad, the more your kid's gonna want to see you. You feel me? So I want to say about the end of summer, she got to treating her daughter like shit. Then she ended up kicking her out. So she had to go to her dad's house. He went. So he was telling me, yeah, she came and stayed with me. Just like I said, this is like the end of the springtime of this year. So she ended up coming to move with him, and all he did was elevate her. And she was like, "Yeah, mom said this and this and this about you," and I was like, "We're not gonna." I told him his name Victor. I was like, "Victor, we're not gonna hold on to that shit. You might not got both of your kids in your life right now, but at least you got one." When she was trying to, and she was the female, because a lot of female moms are toxic to their female daughters. If that makes sense to anybody in the chat. Right. And that's crazy. Because you so bitter, you make your child be bitter, especially the females most. It's not the male, but it's really the female. Because your because your life is not going good. Like it's this dude, this content creator, talked about him I want to say a couple days ago or some shit like that. I think it was a couple days ago or last week. and he's a dope content creator. I've been following him before I even came to the trucking sector, and I really support this man. And I'm trying to see what article, what he was talking about. Talk about female. Oh my god, I just had it. What I was gonna say, and fucking forgot. Um, please let me think. Let me think. He was talking about. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. Um, I'm mad. I hate when I forget what I was gonna say. Like I knew what I was gonna say. I fucking forgot. But his name Sheep Stay Sleep. He's a dope content creator. I follow him. Um, and his guy, the Booker Ronan. Like them dudes are dope as hell. I rock with them very hard. But they both have their own channel, but they got a podcast together as well. But it was something that Sheep said that I totally agreed with, and I cannot fucking think about what it was. But in the meantime, between time, it drives me crazy. Oh, hold on, oh man, what's up, Shouty?
What's happening? Can you hear me?
Yes, very loud. It might be me.
Hold on one second. Let me try to fix my stuff.
No, it could be me. Oh, I got that a little too loud. But thank you for gracing my panel. Shout it, shout it.
Oh, for sure. Just
No,
holler at the butt.
you broke
Holler at
up
the
a little
bus
bit.
driver.
You
So I got
crazy?
gotta say what's up to the bus driver. Nah, I ain't know you. I missed your last live, so I was like, well, if I ever catch you again, I'm gonna hop on. And it just so happened my girl done came home, man. Listen, I done got to drinking, and
Hmm.
I was supposed to go pick her up at like 12.
Uh-huh.
Out here it's like 3:30 right now. She come home, man. I'm like, ah, damn. So I'm up on the couch right now.
Oh, that's sad.
It's funny to me
I'm
though.
sorry, on.
Yeah, well,
It's
nah,
crazy because, like, I ain't trying to be funny. I used to get into it with my ex. I would never kick them out. Oh, I'm gonna put all my frustration on you in a positive way. That's how I don't know. Women are different.
yeah,
Women are so different. Like I'm taking all my anger out on that bitch. Period. It is what it is.
right.
You gonna take it or don't fuck with me at all. But hey, I'm putting my booty on something. I'm
I
sorry.
heard that. Yeah, I might have to go ahead and do something
You know you're
just
gonna have
so.
to do something to make that frown upside down.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna do that.
I'm all out of whipped cream though, so I don't know. Fuck it. But yeah, I
Um,
got, because I was gonna go get her at 12, but she like, I ain't ready yet. And then I got to drinking and passed out.
but in
You
the
sick?
meantime, in between, yeah,
Mm,
I'm
dang.
sick as fuck, and I still been working. Like tomorrow, I gotta be at work. Tomorrow. Today, I
Your
gotta be
whole
at work
10
at 8.
hours? Yeah,
Yeah,
bro, you heard, I heard earlier.
yeah. I work 10 hours a day, and Friday was my only day off, so I'm working this
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah. I be working like 12, 14-hour days, but like yesterday, I worked like 14, 15 hours, but I only work 4 days a week.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But I've been picking up extra shifts because the government take all your fucking money.
Hey, listen, go check my channel out. They took $1,000 out of my check. I'm like, I must have filed something wrong or something. And then I tried to go in. I'm like, look, for the rest of the year, I'm about to go exempt, but I couldn't even figure out how to change my W-2. So yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
be
have,
listen.
and that's crazy because I changed my W two. I'm like, I'm not feeling. I wasn't feeling my income tax that year, right when I first started at my job.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
knew I could change it. I was like, yeah, at the beginning. I said, yeah, we're gonna change this. And they said change it to what? I want to change it to zero. They said why? Because y'all can take as much money as out as y'all want. But I know
Mm-hmm.
long as I keep it independent, I'm gonna get all my money back.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
Yeah, they was just like, cause I was trying to get a lot of overtime, and you know how it is with overtime. Like, it's a limit. Like, the more
Mhm.
overtime you work, the more taxes they take out. So I was trying to find that sweet spot, but they was taking down their 30% of taxes out. I'm
Oh
like,
man, let me tell you something, Owen. But let me say
yeah,
something. Thank you for being here, and I enjoyed the conversation as well. Again, I really appreciate you, and I hope you don't be a stranger. Period. Do not ever be a stranger. Anytime when if you don't even want to come on a live, I like the conversation we had, Kareem. So I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I don't know if you remember Owen, like a couple months back when I was doing them like 24-hour shifts. I
yeah.
have,
Well, no,
I,
I missed them, but I always hear about them.
I mean,
They always talk about
yeah, we always talk about them because they like, nigga, you ain't went home yet. No, I'm doing a 24-hour shift, whatever.
them.
So I had 68 hours of overtime on that check, right?
Mm-hmm. We.
They took 700 and close. I want to say 700, close to $50 out of my income, out of my check. I'm like literally, I'm like, this would be my first $3,000 check bringing home, right?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
said
I'm
they
gonna
took
check.
You said they took $50 out?
No, 600,
Oh yeah.
700 and close to fifty
Yeah.
dollars out.
Yeah. That's what I was telling you. Go check my yeah, they took 1,000 out. Listen, it was like 900. Let me hello?
Yeah.
My bad. You ain't hear none of that, did you?
Nope.
Oh man. I was trying to look at my thing, but yeah, the more overtime you work, the more they gonna take out. That's why you gotta go exempt on them days or them weeks that you know you finna work a lot of overtime. Just go ahead and go exempt.
Uh,
And yeah, because it ain't, I mean, you can go exempt a few times in a year and it shouldn't really mess nothing up with your taxes. So I
I
gotta get
didn't
my,
know
I
that.
gotta, yeah, I gotta get my taxes together because I've been slacking. I've
So
been
what kind of work
slacking.
you be doing? What kind of work you do, Owen?
Right now I'm working at U.S. Food, so I deliver the food, like to the subways and all the places you go to eat.
Oh, okay. So you basically you're a truck driver. You just a local.
Yeah, I'm a local truck
Okay.
driver, but I don't. That's just for right now. So next month I should be starting a flatbed over the road like Country Ghetto. Well, Country
Country.
Ghetto. He do his own thing now, but
I love Country Ghetto. Like that's my
yeah,
brother. That
right,
I
right.
consider him being my brother. Like y'all some dope ass people. You can't give everybody a compliment, but like that's who I am. I always been like that. My kids even say that. I'll be like,
Yeah,
yeah, I love this person. My boy, my youngest son said, do you know that person? I was like, no. They was like, then how can you love them? I said, I love everybody until you disrespect.
because you sound like an empath. You know what I mean? You got
That
that
I
good heart. Yeah,
Yeah, but I can feel people energy, and
yeah.
that's
You an
crazy.
empath.
I
Yeah,
can
see
feel the
me, I ain't got
energy.
that. I ain't got that, man. If you a sucker, I try to stay away from suckers. But Country, he real solid. He just call it like it is. You could tell just his demeanor.
I
He don't get
Country
pulled
is
in none of that
dope.
bullshit. Yeah,
I think
Straight
you know
up.
what I'm saying. I like that's I ain't gonna lie. Maybe shit happened for a reason, right, Owen? I didn't come into this sector until July, June or July,
Hmm.
and
I
I've been
remember
here.
when you first came over.
Look, I I was like, I don't think these people gonna accept me in their, in that community. And for
Right.
the, like I was telling Mob, I think I was talking to Mob yesterday on Checkmate Channel yesterday morning or afternoon or whatever, and I was telling Mob, I was like, I think y'all hella dope, you know what I'm saying? And that's when he was
Hmm.
like, I was kind of skeptic about you, but I
Yeah,
found
nobody
out you
ain't
was
fuck with you.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's understandable. But you coming from going to a sector you don't know shit about. I don't know how to drive a. I mean, like literally, if motherfucker put a gun to my head, you might as well shoot me, bro. Only kill me, cause I don't know
Yeah.
shit about a truck.
Hey, that's what's cool about it is because I ain't know nothing either.
Right,
You feel me? I didn't know nothing. Like I ain't never. All I knew about semi trucks is if you did that little motion with your hand, that beat the horn at you. That's
right,
it.
right, right.
But
But
yeah, pretty accepting. It's gonna come with some BS, but see, I like that BS. It's funny to me. I try to stay out of it, but
right,
you see
right.
me in the comments, I always talking my shit. But
What you
it
think
just
about that shit that happened 2 days ago, 2 nights ago?
what Pee Wee getting his ass whooped, running back in the truck.
Hold
I
on,
think that.
I had to die real quick, Owen. Let me die real quick. I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, I'm gonna talk about shit. You know, Pee Wee talks so much shit that of course you gonna when something like that happen, even though Apocalypse got on there. He said it ain't as bad, but you got to understand when you talk as much shit as you talk, it's certain expectations that come along with that. And when you don't live up to them, man, yeah, they're going to have a field day on them. But it's funny right now. He going to get it, he going to get clowned and all that. But I promise you, with it, like well, it's probably going to go on for the rest of the year at least. We
That
going to be on
I
his
look. I
ass.
know it's gone. I said I said on Mississippi Channel last night. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, you motherfuckers gonna be talking about that for at least a week. But
Oh,
my thing
yeah.
is, when I came on Checkmate Channel that morning, like you trying to justify why you ran, bro. You
Yeah.
get no points for that.
This
You
the
know what I'm
thing.
saying?
Listen. Tish, see,
I'm listening.
he know who Apocalypse is. Like Apocalypse done put it on the glass of who he is, what his background is. You feel me?
Right.
And look, I slap my mama before I put up on Apocalypse. You feel me? Like I would
You know
slap my
what?
mama before
Hold on. Let
cause
me die real quick for you for that.
like,
Okay,
you
I'm
know,
back. I'm back.
listen, like I don't. You could talk all that stuff. Keep it on the internet. Do some. You just find something safe to do. For me, I would never want to play with somebody who I know. You know what I mean? Like this ain't no.
Right.
Oh, I think he might be tough or he might be this. No, he is that, and he put it on the glass. I don't know if you ever go watch his videos because he deletes some of them. But listen, he done showed some things to where he's literally certified, stamped, and approved. You
Right.
know, he ain't nothing to play with. Like he a walking weapon. You feel me?
Right. Right. But
So
hold on, Owen. But this is
yeah,
my thing. Why are you coming at apocalypse? Since I've been on there, I've been seeing apocalypse. Right.
yeah,
I've been seeing him in the chat, and I really never seen him go off until I want to say last month or the month before.
yeah. I
Why
seen him.
y'all fucking with a motherfucker who walks in silence? Please make
Man,
that make sense, bro.
I
That
don't
man
know.
walks in silence. He respects everybody, and y'all on him for what?
Yeah, now I done seen Pac go off a couple times, but usually he don't do
It's
it
justifiable.
right. It ain't unprovoked. But see, and this is my thing
Right.
though. This is my thing with it. Now you can't. So you know how some people be like, "Oh, you ain't have to do that. It wasn't that serious." This is my thing. You can't throw a rock at somebody and get mad if they send a bullet back. That's how I see it.
Facts.
So just because it ain't that serious to you, or if somebody, you can't say what somebody' reaction should be when they feel disrespected. If somebody feel disrespected, some people like to take it all the way. Some people be like, whatever, fuck it. But some people, hey, we gonna take it all the way. So I've seen them go off. You know what I mean? And it, from what I've seen, I gotta say I don't think none of it was unprovoked.
Right.
It ain't like he just get on there and just be on bullshit like Pee Wee. Pee Wee would get on there and he just get on there and start shit. Which look, I like I like to hear Pee Wee talk shit. And I talk shit to Pee Wee. In my chat in the chat. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Right.
me, I but I ain't finna be pulling up on nobody. I know I talk shit now, but I don't want no problems. But I can't. Hey, somebody put up on me, they might be like, "Oh, what's that shit you was talking?" I gotta stand on it. I can't moonwalk back to the truck.
Facts.
I can't do the electric
Facts.
slide back to the truck.
Bro.
I was doing
Oh
a
wait,
Michael
hold on.
Jackson,
Let me
bro.
die. I gotta die real quick. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Hey,
Like I just felt like that particular, especially, you know what I'm saying? If you came from the hood, you grew up in the hood. I don't care what hood you grew up in, we still have the same laws. Feel me?
mm-hmm.
You running.
Running.
I
Now
ain't gonna lie.
look,
I would have took
look,
my L. Fuck that. Like
look,
somebody
wait,
said, I would let apocalypse hit me. I would
look,
hit the ground.
but see, this the thing. Like that's why I'm just gonna clown him. Like I don't knock him for doing what he did because it was a smart move. You know what I mean? Because you gotta find something safe to do. I'm just still stuck on, well, why even come there? Knowing you and this man got problems and you know who he is. It ain't like you don't know him. You know what I mean? He done put it on the glass plenty of times of, hey, look,
Right.
this is these are my accolades. This is what I do. This is what I've been doing he done did over 20 some years. He even put some stuff from before the military, like regular when he was a, knucklehead in the street type shit.
Hmm.
So he ain't just, you know what I mean? Like he really, you know what I mean?
But I
So
understand what. Look, I don't disagree with you, Owen. But I
yeah,
do disagree with you when you said that was a smart move to go back to the truck.
man,
That was not a. No,
that's the
that was
smartest shit
not.
he ever.
Listen, the smartest thing he could have did was, I'm not fucking with you on that move, on that, and
Hell yeah,
kept it going. Now that could
fact,
have been the smart move. The smart,
yeah.
but you made yourself look like a bitch.
Hey,
Let's
yeah,
be real, especially coming from the hood. We'll take our L's all day.
yeah,
Real hood motherfuckers, bitches or niggas. We'll
yeah.
take our L's. We don't have a problem with that. But we don't
Uh,
have a lot of L's. You get what I'm saying?
yeah. I hear
But
you.
but my thing was, Owen, you should have never went. Kept it moving.
Facts. You should have never. I look again. I'm not. I don't. I troll and do all that.
Right.
I have my fun in the chat, but I don't. I don't play. You know what I mean? Like I don't play them type of game.
Right.
Especially if I ain't got that rapport with that man. I ain't never met him or nothing like that. I'm not finna do nothing to try to make him upset or be on my ass.
Exactly.
And Pee Wee ain't got that. He ain't got. Pee Wee just. His shit started. And it just ain't work out for him that day. But I think he was smart for staying in that truck, man. It was safe. He even put a seatbelt on. He was
You
safe.
know what? I'm done with you,
He
bro.
was,
I'm so done.
hey, look, he was in there with the seatbelt on.
But like literally, you was just in the camera. Like that motherfucker must be a real track star
Yeah,
because that was crazy. But everybody said I respect him for pulling up. Respect him for what? Because y'all clowning him because he ran back to the truck.
listen,
Am I
when he
wrong,
pulled,
Owen?
you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You was not wrong. I ain't giving him no points just because, again, I would have never even put myself in that position knowing who this
Thanks.
man is. That's just my thing. Like, I would have never pulled up and I would have never got out the truck. Like, I would have never approached him on some, what I mean?
But look,
I would have.
I totally agree with Apocalypse when he was like, he taking forever. I'm gonna tell him, forget it. You taking forever to and what he say? He was taking a long time to park the truck, right? Which I
Yeah.
didn't. That I seen too. Like Apocalypse is like he taking forever to try to park this truck. No, if the dude really wanted to smoke, if you a real nigga, you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? You would have jumped out the car. Soon as you would have
Yeah.
seen that nigga, fuck that, I'll put that motherfucker in park, took the keys out, let's move the fuck around.
Yep.
No, that ain't what happened.
No. No.
You parked the car, then you didn't want to be in the camera, didn't
Mm-hmm.
know the man had other cameras around. Come on, bro.
And
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to think of who you dealing with. You gotta be like, that's the type of like when you look at his background, like he ain't just gonna be out here. You know what I mean? Just doing stuff off the whim. Like he's trained in certain things. Like he has. You ain't never seen none of the videos that he posted of what he been through, right?
right,
He done put videos up of like okay, look. So he done let's say Pee Wee a real street dude, right? He done been in street shootouts and he done had hood beef, right?
right,
And you got to understand, Apocalypse been through that. Plus, he done been over in another country. You know what I mean? Doing that shit every day where it ain't like, oh, I got ops looking for me. I gotta watch where I go. No, he's right where. Listen, this ain't just the ops neighborhood. This is the ops. This is a country. This is a whole country trying to kill you. You feel
right.
me? Like they blowing up trucks that he in. Like you know when I've been blew up in the truck. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that, but I knew what type of when he went. He was telling he went to the army or something. But I
Yeah.
expect that because he been in war.
And
But
I
he
think he
didn't.
did like 6 tours, so he kept going back.
But
You
my
feel me?
thing
That's
is like you get motherfuckers who go one time and they go
and it's enough.
crazy. They go
You feel,
crazy.
or they don't make it. You feel me? Like it
Right.
ain't. Listen, cause look, I sit here and be like, yeah, I coulda, I was gonna sign up, I was gonna do that. It's always a coulda, shoulda, motherfucker. You feel
Right.
me? Like
Right.
I can say all that, like, yeah, I thought about doing it after high school. With you. I did, but nah, I ain't built like that. So
Right.
I'm gonna stick my little ass over here where it's safe. You feel me? And
Shit. Like I
I
tell people all the time, I got locked up for 5 hours. That was cool. I was 20 years old. That was enough for me.
that was
You
enough.
know, hey, look, people is built for the jail cell. I'm not built for that shit.
I'm not built for it either. Listen,
Like
yeah,
bro, you
I done got
stupid.
indicted and all kind of shit. And I'm telling you, when you sit there, listen, if you feel like, oh yeah, jail ain't nothing, I want to go to jail. I can't wait to get to jail. You just ain't got shit going for you, man. Evaluate your life. You want to go sit in a box full of dudes? You feel me? Ain't no
Man,
pussy around.
like that. You
Nah,
gotta
I'm
look
alright
at
with that.
females all day. Hell no.
Mm,
I'm not with that shit.
yeah,
I was like,
right.
look, I always said if I had to
They
go to
fuck
jail,
around,
you might
start
as well
looking
put
good to you. You done been in there a long time. They start looking good to you. Then you like, oh hell no.
man, look. I've been told them, Owen, I was like, if I ever, I've been saying this ever since I was in my 20s. Put me
Yeah.
on suicide watch.
Hmm.
I ain't gonna kill
Yeah.
myself, but please put me on. I know I could be confirmed, locked down by myself, and I don't have to deal with the community.
Yeah. Some
I'm
people's
on
okay
suicide
with
watch,
being by
bro.
themselves. Yeah. Some people are okay with being by themselves. You know, I just
Do you
always
think
felt like
something wrong with that though, Owen?
wrong with what?
Being by yourself.
No, no. A lot of look. I like my solitude at times. You know, like because you got to understand. Sometimes you be in environments where it ain't even what's the word? Uh, I don't even know, like it's not even positive for you to be around certain people. When you're around a bunch of snakes, scheming ass, lying ass motherfuckers.
Right.
You know, I think back to when I was a teenager with some of the people I hung out with. Like you gotta think if they doing this shit. So like I remember here go a story. I got a cousin, right?
Uh huh.
and this is my cousin, right? And you love him and all that, but you got to see people for who they is, right? So you got they got into it. We was downtown because you
Mhm.
from Minneapolis, right? Well, not from Minneapolis, but you lived in Minneapolis, right?
Yeah, I stayed on the north side.
I bet. So you done been downtown, the Target Center and all that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know about the Skyway. So we chilling right by the
Let me
Target
tell.
Center.
Hold on before you finish. I just want to say something about the Skyway.
Yeah,
Man, when I found out about that Skyway in the wintertime, that
yeah,
was my best friend.
yeah.
That was.
That's what's dope about downtown Minneapolis. You can get to everywhere in that motherfucker.
I
You
say
know.
you can get from the south side to the north side just by going through the motherfucking Skyways. And I was just
Right.
talking about that at work, and they said, "What the fuck is Skyway?" I said,
Yeah,
that's when it's so cold out there. All the buildings connect.
yeah.
They
You
got
got
a what are they called? Owen, the one
you look
when you downtown and the
the
buildings
little
connect the walk from the walkways. I can't think of the
yeah.
name
The
of it.
little tunnels and whatever. I just call it the Skyway. It's just all, that's just what it
Yeah,
is.
but you literally can get from the south side to the south side to the west side from
Mm.
the skyways. And that
Yeah,
tripped me out.
that whole downtown connected. I
Okay,
ain't
you
been
can
down
finish
there in
your
so
story.
long. Yeah, so anyway, we
Hey,
chilling.
Miss Pearl.
Oh, Miss Pearl in here. Hey, Miss Pearl, how you
Mm-hmm.
doing, baby? But we chilling down there, and so we meet up with some guys that he knew.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm thinking that these are his friends, right? Because I'm with him. He the only one that I know,
Right.
and he was chilling with some other dude that we met up with, right? So
Right.
we chilling on the little steps behind the Target Center, near the Skyway, or near the Skyway by the Target Center,
Okay.
and they get into some sort of disagreement, and they get to calling each other names and shit,
Okay.
and then they squash it like everything cool, right? And we get in there for the rest, like for like the next 2 or 3 hours, we just chilling, just drinking and stuff. And my cousin leaned over to me and he say, "Hey, when we leave, we finna get this dude or whatever." And to me, I thought this was his friend,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like, what you mean? Like, cause I know my cousin. He like, hey, you know what I mean? And so anyway, everybody get to leaving, and then my cousin go do what he do to this dude, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, you know, we go ahead and do that, what we do, and but after that, it just opened my eyes up to. I don't know, you know how it'd be like a motherfucker be like, yeah, this my brother type shit. That's how they was on after they got, drunk and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole time my cousin was on demon time with him. And so that opened my eyes up to shit. If you do that to somebody, you know what I mean? Like shit, I just gotta make sure, I can't put nothing past you. You know what I mean? I still love you,
Right.
but I can't put nothing past
I'm not
you. And
trying to be funny. I don't even trust family, depending on who it is.
yeah, I got people who I trust because I see how they treat other people. Like you ever been in school and motherfuckers be sitting and gossiping about somebody, and then as soon as that person come around, it's all, oh hey, da da da. Nah, and when they leave, they talking bad about them again. My
Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, my mama told me when you see some shit like that, just know whenever you leave, they saying the same shit about you. So I look at, I just try to look at people the way they treat other people. Because if you treat somebody else like shit, you're gonna treat me the same way. Or if I see you doing dirty shit to other people, I ain't nobody special. You feel me?
Right.
But
And
yeah,
yesterday, I ain't gonna lie. I think I was on my live yesterday for 2 hours, and I was just talking like random shit what happened at work. So I work in the all women's facility, right, Owen?
yeah,
And one of the residents that stays there um who stays there, whatever. So one of her kids moved from Alaska out here. And he's
yeah. I
homeless,
heard you talking about, buddy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard you talking about him.
Why you didn't say nothing?
I did. I was in the chat.
You were?
Yeah, I'm
I'm like,
always in the I'm always in the bushes.
I didn't know
Ain't that
that.
right, Miss Pearl? We bush gang, bush gang,
But
baby.
he was like, like I think it's, I think, and I know I said this, but I want to make sure I say it right. It's it's crazy. These people don't even know me from a can of paint, and they talk to me,
Yeah,
and like I really honor shit like that. Like, bro, you don't know me from a can of paint, and you telling me your story. But then
right.
when he was like, I ain't gonna lie, he was telling me. I know I ain't say all of this yesterday, but he was telling me like, yeah, but I don't know who to talk to, and you know what I'm saying. He didn't know who to talk to, and he's really private about his information. And like I told him, like I ain't gonna lie, like Miss Pearl, get the utmost respect for me, because like literally, she don't sugarcoat shit either.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She don't care how much she care for you, but if you're doing something wrong, she gonna let you know. And I highly respect her for that. I highly respect Miss Richardson and Ghost and Mob. Them
Yeah.
motherfuckers stay on my ass all the time,
Yeah. You
and
probably got them.
I really respect them.
Yeah. So this little buddy, is he? You said he homeless, right? He
Yeah,
25. He 25. You said.
is he 25? Yeah, I think he's. I did think I said he's 25. Yeah,
Well,
he's a.
what's his background? Like, what is he done? What does he do?
So I don't know, like his mom stay in my building that I work at, and
Oh, okay.
he had just moved here. I think he just moved here from Alaska, maybe less than a month. Oh, I give or take a month.
Hmm.
And he was working. He was talking about he got his issues.
Yeah, like
You
when you
know,
say that, that's what I was getting at. Is like, is it like mental things to where he can't really work, like he can't really function right now? He probably needs some. Uh,
he said he got bad anxiety,
yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
but I've been having conversations with him a lot. You know what I'm saying? Through a couple of weeks. But like he basically want to do the same thing I do.
Yeah.
Miss Furrow, come up on the panel, boo. He want to do the same thing I do, and like I said, like I tell him all the time, you trying to keep that shit bottled up is not good. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I don't care. Like I ain't gonna lie, I'm not a counseling person. I don't like counselors, and he was telling me like breaking his shit down, and like I be telling people all the time, y'all might don't have exactly the same background or whatever, but sometimes
Hmm.
you have the same bullshit y'all go through. Maybe in a different way, but it's the same scenario in a certain type of way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And like I told him, I've been awarded to state. Like I was in the foster system ever since I was 6 months, right?
Wow.
Until I was 2 weeks before my 19th birthday. I got myself emancipated out of jail. I mean, out of
Damn.
jail, emancipated out the system.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah.
but yeah, but like I tell people all the time, like I could be angry, and sometimes it makes me mad, Owen, that people try to use how they grew up. Why the way that's why they do the things they do, or why the way they are. No, nigga. Like literally, and I've been feeling this all my life. And then even seeing it was I want to say one of the Medea movies, right?
Yeah.
And she even said it, and I've been always thinking this all my life. It don't matter who your parents are, how you was treated. It's your destiny to do what you want to do. I just see, like, let's be truthful. A lot of NBA players A lot of NFL players. They didn't grow up with both moms and dads.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like Shaq was the best. Not right now, because I don't feel how they doing Kyrie Irving, because they on some bullshit. I think y'all really on some bullshit for y'all to be black men and y'all not supporting him, and he's right about what the fuck he's talking about. Sorry, I'm sorry. I had to take it. I'm sorry, I had to go there for a minute. But when I would never what made me become a Shaquille O'Neal fan when he broke that motherfucking rim in high school. Been in
He
love with
broke.
the man ever since,
Yeah, he
right?
done broke a lot of those. Yeah,
Exactly, but his first one he broke when he was in high school. I think
right.
his senior year, right?
I don't know. It's before my
Oh,
time.
okay. Oh, and how
Yeah,
old are you?
I just made 33 on the 28th of November.
Okay, yeah, it was before your time. You the
Yeah.
same. You the same age as my baby brother. Okay. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and then when he first came to the NBA, I watched that draft that year. He went to Orlando. Been a fan ever since, right?
Yeah.
So what made me respect him at that time is because he started. Remember, motherfuckers was using calling cards at the time, like back in the late '90s, right?
Yeah.
So motherfuckers was using calling cards because we still had payphones.
Mm-hmm.
And he did a commercial with his mom and his stepdad.
Yeah.
I didn't know, commercials. A lot of people didn't use their real parents at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they did an interview on this man. And then his real dad want to pop up. Like, are you serious?
Damn. For real.
I swear to God, like, if whenever you get time, Owen, just look it up.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
I swear to God, when he got drafted, because his first team was Orlando. Orlando Magic was the first team he went to, right?
Yeah. Him and
His
Penny Hardaway.
don't do I love Penny Hardaway. And it was
Right.
crazy. It was crazy to find out that him and Kevin is it Kevin? What's his name? He used to play for Toronto Raptors.
You're not talking about I
I
know
was
you're
about
talking about with the braids.
no, he never had braids.
What you talking about?
Oh my god. I can't think of his name
From
right
back
now.
from back in the day?
They played like at the same time. But
Only one I could
he played for the Toronto Raptors at that time.
Yeah. The light skinned dude.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Chris Carter.
What's his name?
Chris Carter. Hold on. Vince Carter.
No. Vince Carter, yeah. You know they
Yeah.
first cousins.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they first man, come on now. I was big on the NBA at the time.
Who him and
I,
Penny?
him and Penny Hardaway, yeah. You can look that up. They're first cousins.
I think I knew something about him and my man T Mac, Tracy McGrady was cousins. I don't know about him and
Tracy
Penny.
McGrady. Tracy oh my
Played for Houston Rockets.
wait, hold on. Oh my
Yeah.
headphones fell out. Hold on. Uh Tracy
Him and T Mac is cousins.
McGrady. He played for Orlando too, right?
Nah, Tracy McGrady played for Houston back in the day.
I'm trying to think.
T Mac, come on now.
But yeah,
He, he,
who you said earlier that they were first cousins. I knew that for a fact.
okay, Vince Carter. I
Yeah,
think Vince
Vince Carter.
Carter. Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
they
know
was.
him and Penny was first cousins. I knew that
Yeah,
Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady is like cousins somehow. I don't know if they first, second cousins, but I saw an interview. I just found this out. This was like something they was doing. I forget if it was a podcast. I didn't know that back then, but I just found it out recently, like within the last few years, that him and T Mac is cousins.
Mm.
But I knew
Like,
Penny, like I knew Penny, like I didn't get to see. See, this is my thing is, I didn't really come up watching Penny like that, but
uh-huh.
like I just know of him from what my dad would say and seeing him on like remember seeing him on I think Wheatie boxing and shit like that. So I knew he was a good player. And
Uh-huh.
it wasn't until I was a little older to where you got to go back and you can watch and see some of them highlights like, wow, this guy's real good, like dope as hell. And you hear the respect you hear the respect he get around the league.
Right, right.
So it's fucked up, you know. He could have been who knew what he could have been if his legs ain't betraying, if his body
Right.
ain't betraying.
Who else? I w- when I grew up, I was surprised about like I'm a Bulls fan to the day I die. Right.
Right?
So I'm trying to think. We had this particular player. I think he was like six. And my phone is fucking up, so I can't get on my phone to find out. Hold on. Let me see. My phone work now. But it was crazy because I didn't know he had a twin that played in the NBA either.
Mm.
But he played for the Bulls, but his brother played for a different team, and they was identical twins, and I didn't know that.
Mm.
I'm
I
trying to
bet you
think.
can Google it. Just Google
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm doing now.
And
93. Wow, way too long. My soul
I
is.
remember I went to a Bulls pep rally with my dad. I think it was a '97 one,
Uh,
and I just remember it being dope. 'Cause, you know, I'm from Chicago too. I was born there,
okay.
and yeah, man, it was dope. So we got to see all of them up on the stage and stuff. Like it was crazy that they started throwing stuff in the crowd. Like it was crazy. I was a shorty. We was little. If not, you know, it wasn't '97. It was probably I don't know, like '96 or something. Oh, 'cause I was little. But yeah,
93 Bulls, Chicago Bulls.
they had twins on them.
Yeah, I'm looking now. Hold on.
Mm,
Because his brother played for a totally different person. Hold on. Wrong shit. No.
uh,
All the twins that played in the NBA back in the 93 to 2000. Horace Grant. That's his name.
oh, okay.
He used to
Yeah,
play
pretty
for the
cool.
Bulls. He played for the Bulls back then
Wasn't
when
he
your
a
dad took
center?
you.
Yeah, wasn't he a
Yeah,
center?
and when he said Horace, I know his brother, his twin brother name was Harvey Grant. I knew
Oh, okay.
after I found out, like I was like, bro, I'm big into. I haven't been into the sports like I used to, but I'm big into sports. Like
Yeah,
every Super Bowl, I don't care who plays, I always pick something big.
that's what's up. Nah, I'm you know, I like the sports too. You know, I played sports as a young and all of that. But yeah, man, it's fun. What what sports did you play?
Basketball,
Yeah.
I played volleyball, and I didn't get to do it, but I wanted to play tennis. They asked me to be on the team, but my at that time when they asked me to be on the team, I just started. I ain't gonna lie, I just started smoking cigarettes my junior year. And with tennis, you gotta have that. What is it called? you gotta have that energy. You gotta have, you gotta have that breathing down to go back and forth. I love. Don't get me wrong. I would play it now if I could. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I played tennis in like over almost 30 years, but I would still play it like volleyball, basketball, tennis, and softball.
Yeah, you and Checkmate gotta stop smoking them L&Ms. Y'all gotta put them down. Get back out there, get to running.
That was a
But
long
what?
time ago. That was a long time ago.
Long time ago.
Long, 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 long.
Long, long, long time ago.
I was just, I love Checkmate. Don't get me wrong. He dope as fuck. But I don't want nobody to think that I like him. You know what I'm saying? I don't like him, as in a boyfriend material. I think he's a dope content creator. And it made me so mad that he was like, yeah, she giving me them plastic ass flowers that, like, bro, I didn't, like, maybe I don't understand. Make it make sense.
Oh, I think y'all got that little third grade thing going on. I don't like him. I don't like her. But y'all like each other.
Not like that. I don't, look, let me, Owen, I can't stand you. But Owen, like literally, I shit you not, bro. If you've been watching me for a minute,
Yeah.
before I started with Checkmate, I was doing the same thing to Mr. Young.
Hey man, Mr. Young got to get back up there, man.
Mr.
It was
Young,
all
man, I was kind of mad because he came in my chat yesterday, right, while I'm
word.
talking, and so I got mute on my mic, right. So I
Mm,
muted my mic.
yeah.
And then I guess where I had my mic position on my computer, it muted on the computer as well. So I see him trying to come in. So
Oh damn.
I was so mad at myself. But the day before he came in my live and we was kicking it. But I be
Mm,
the like you said, Owen, you know who you can fuck with or who you can't fuck with. Point
yeah.
blank, period. And
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I know uh, Mr. Young is never going to take it serious. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because we here to have fun. I thought that's what the YouTube was for. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
All I know is Mr. Young,
Hey,
them man, they done had some of the funniest lives when he was on there. Like, oh man, I just remember cracking up. Like this motherfucker can talk some shit.
even even Red Top one time was like, "Where's Mr. Young so y'all can download, so y'all can keep me up." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I
facts.
appreciate shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, yeah,
like I said, I like if you want to get technical, S125 and Mr. Young is really the first people I ever met in the trekking community till I came here because we
S
was
one
all
twenty five is who brought me here. So I feel you.
you know what I'm saying, and we was on Nadia's chat. You know what I'm saying, and they was talking junk, and I didn't take it personal. I'm
Yeah,
not
no, I
taking
know.
shit personal because I know I can feel I can feel that y'all joking, but again, like you said, Owen. You gotta pick
Hmm.
your battles. You gotta pick who
Yeah,
you fuck with in that
yeah.
type of on that type of level. Cause everybody don't take it like you take it.
No, like I fuck with S125. I met him in real life, so I got a loyalty. You know what I mean? Like I fuck with him. Like I know
Right.
he ain't just a voice on here. You know what I mean? Like I done met him in real life, and people talk about how he be capping and stuff, but the man that showed me some shit in real life. You know, so I, when they be talking about, you know what I mean? That's why he be so laid back and cool or whatever, because he know
It,
what he is and he know what he got.
bro.
And I
Owen,
seen it in real
stop
life,
it.
so
Owen, stop it. Cause I
yeah,
be telling S125, I said just by how you talk, I want to be like you when I grow up. I want to be cool as shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't say nobody cap it unless I catch you. I have to really catch you in a lie. Or I see some shit that you say you don't, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You say you do something but you say the opposite. Yeah, I don't fuck with you. Now you capping. But
Yeah.
if you ain't never seen it or know nothing about it,
Yeah.
you can't speak upon that unless you see it with your own eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That he say she say shit, I don't feel it. But I will, converse about it. If you say you didn't say it, I can't say you did. I'm
Right.
going by somebody else's word. I'm just asking the question. You just say, for instance, you do say no. Okay, it is what it is. Let's move the fuck on.
Yeah.
Until I
Nah.
found out something totally different.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, man. Even Ghost Town, solid. I fuck with Ghost Town. I might link up with him in New York pretty soon. You know, we gonna link up when I come out there. So, like I said, on this stuff,
When I
I only met 125.
What's crazy about it, when I first came into this sector, Owen, I had such a big crush on Ghost. I ain't gonna lie.
I know
I ain't
you
gonna
did. I
cap.
remember. I remember.
And then Nadia was trying her best for, yeah, y'all can do this. I'm like, bro, I ain't paying for a plane ticket for a motherfucker to come out here to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Or vice versa. And he was like, I don't believe in the internet. The internet is not real shit. When I seen that shit happen last night, that was on the
Yeah.
internet. That shit was real. You feel me, Owen?
It sure
But
was.
in the meantime, between time, like literally, I didn't hurt this man. And though he said after we had that discussion, he's still my dog. I still respect him. He always gonna get the utmost respect from me because I didn't hurt this man. Take up for me regardless.
Yeah.
Like me and Kobe cool. I got much love and respect for Kobe.
No,
We
you don't.
had Yes I do.
No,
Listen,
you don't.
shut up. Listen, the only reason I do is because after we got into it, right? I ain't gonna even say we got into it. I ain't gonna say it like that.
Hmm.
But he was talking about my dogs. I think it was the first time I ever came on Checkmate Live.
Yeah.
And he was talking about my dog. And Checkmate was like, be quiet. Not be quiet, but he was like, stop talking. You know what I'm saying? So it's it's his channel. And, I can respect that. So I did stop talking for a minute. I don't know if he still got that live up. That was back in June when I
Nah, he
first
ain't
started
got it
coming
up.
in second.
He deleted all his lives.
That's stupid. That's
Hmm.
I think that's stupid
Yeah.
if
I'll
because
be
you
going
keep
back. Look,
saying
I gotta start saving. I gotta start clipping my favorite shit because I would just go back and watch it because I knew where it
right,
was. And now the shit's deleted, so I'm gonna start the real funny shit. I'm gonna just start clipping it and saving it because that shit it be having me cracking up. I
right.
always don't understand, man. Like this shit be funny. It be straight comedy,
But
Or sometimes you might get some good advice, and I want to save it.
right. But yeah, so he asked me to stop talking, so I did stop talking for a second, you know what I'm saying? But at that time,
Hmm.
Kobe kept going. So I, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the person. I'm not a disrespectful person, but you're not gonna keep coming at my dogs and you don't know how I live. That's why
Yeah,
I always, you know what I'm saying? I don't say nothing, or I don't say you're capping or nothing like that unless I know. When you've been doing your job for a while, you know when a motherfucker is capping.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? From a
yeah.
motherfucker who's telling the truth. But
Right.
you telling me, yeah, he kept just disrespecting my dogs, and at that whole time on when we
Yeah.
was on Chatmate Live, I never disrespect. I never called him out his name. Never said nothing. I just was like, why you keep talking about my dogs? That's what I kept saying. Why you keep
Right.
talking about my dogs? And he kept telling me to stop talking. So I stopped talking. I just, he ended the live or whatever. So every time when after I see Kobe, I'll jump off people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
So one day I ended up getting on. It was Mississippi Live, and
Yeah.
he was calling me a hippopotamus. He was being hella disrespectful to me.
Listen. That's why I'm telling you. Like when you sit here saying, "Yeah, oh, I love him and I got respect
No,
for him,"
I
no,
ain't
you
say
don't.
I love him. We ain't gonna
No,
do
you don't.
that. We ain't gonna do that. I ain't say I love him. I say I give him the utmost respect.
Fuck all that. I know you don't.
I do. Look, but when a man can say they apologize, I respect the person for that.
All right.
But anyway, so he was on Mississippi Live, and that's why I'm bringing up Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
He's on Mississippi Live, and I just happened to come in. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just
Yeah.
listening. I'm in the bushes just listening, and the man steady hella. Like really disrespecting me, calling me a hippo. You know what I'm saying? I could have came in Mississippi Live and went the fuck off. That's not who I am. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So, Ghost Town was up there, and Ghost Town said, "You bogus. You shouldn't say that. You know what I'm saying? You wrong for that." And
Yeah.
he was like, "I'm gonna get off because you're wrong." And he was calling me a hippo. Woo woo woo. It is what it is. I don't get mad about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I just know how I can rock the move around you. You know what I'm saying? It is what
Yeah.
it is. But
Yeah.
that's the first time I ever heard. And after that, Ghost Town it took up for me a couple of times. So yeah, he like people like that will get the utmost respect for me. Country, Miss Pearl. Hey Nadia, good morning. Nadia. All of them people will get the utmost respect. But
Yeah. Good morning.
you know what I'm saying? The reason I say that I still rock with Ghost. And Del, you know what I'm saying? He said what he said. He don't believe in the internet, woo woo. Nadia was the one who was trying to get us together. And he was like, I don't believe in the internet. It is what it is. So I just left it alone. But in the meantime,
See,
between time, he's still cool. I still
I,
fucks with him
Tish,
hard.
I think you missed out on something special. Ghost a good one. You should have flew them out. You should have flew them
No,
on out there.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I gave up when he said the internet is not real.
Yeah.
And if yes,
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Like it's not
I
like he's
would say he
real,
was wrong if I didn't see what I saw yesterday last night. How about that? Okay.
but that wasn't the internet.
That one.
That was real life. Hell no.
But where
Cause
was it
look, look,
at
look, look,
though?
look. It was
Where
in
was it
real
at?
life. It was in real life.
But why did it start?
Cause
Why did
listen, all that good. What he say? All that good ass talking. You know, Pee Wee be doing all that good ass talking on the internet. He ain't do
right?
that in Apocalypse face when they was face to face. And Apocalypse was calling them the B word. He was, right up in his window calling them all them names. You know what I mean?
I
And I
seen
ain't
it.
hear.
I
I didn't
seen
hear.
it.
I didn't hear. I ain't hear him saying none of that stuff he was saying about Apocalypse in his face in real life. So
Like
the internet,
literally.
yeah, the internet will make you tough. I can get on here and say whatever I want on the internet. You feel me?
Right.
Nah, real life make it real. Now I sit here and I be like, yeah, this, that, and the other, and fuck you, and if I see you, this, that, and the other. But people good at saying what they would do. It's just like you ever hear them motherfuckers talk about how, oh man, if the ops
Yeah.
slide on us right
I
now, they get to
agree.
shoot. If they get to shooting,
Right.
I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Now I don't know where the fuck they from, but most of the time when I done been around some shit and some bullets got let off, I was running. Especially if I ain't had no gun. Nah, I'm getting the fuck up out of Dodge.
Hey.
I'm not trained. Like, let's say now a motherfucker like Apocalypse might say, hey, if this what happened, this is what I do. He could do that because he done been in that. He trained for that. Not me, goddamn. I'm getting the fuck up out of Dodge.
But look, I ain't trying to be funny, right? I seen what apocalypse look like, right?
Nadia say,
I'll be dumb. Oh yeah, I read that. I'll be dumb as hell to try to, for real.
wow, we ain't worth getting flued out.
Oh, now you talking about. Oh, but look, I'm just like you talked all that, like you said, you talked all that stuff
All that good
for
ass talking.
months. This ain't been just like a week or two. For months.
Yeah.
And I couldn't understand it. And all Apocalypse kept saying this. Leave me alone, bro. I got leave me alone. And you
Yeah.
would not leave that man alone.
Yep. Yep.
And it's crazy. Oh, and it's crazy to me because you I'm sorry, you met up with the man. Everybody giving him be quiet. Everybody giving him his props. But how you
Yeah.
giving a man his props because he showed up, but he ran back. He didn't even fight.
Yeah, I don't get no props for me. Shit, I ain't even know nothing.
Like I would give
I give him entertainment value. That shit was entertaining as hell.
how it was entertaining.
That shit was
Because he
funny
kept
as hell.
every time when Apocalypse kept, if you notice, he kept Apocalypse was coming up on him, he kept moving back hella fast. Make it make sense.
Hey, listen, that boy, he was moonwalking. What he
That
do
nigga
that? Hey,
had the Michael Jackson shoes and the one glove, bro. Like, and then you ran to your truck,
hey,
and
look,
then y'all talk about I give him the utmost respect for showing up. Nigga, he was had to go that way anyway. The fuck are you saying? All he did was a little detour off where he had to go. He was
nah,
still going that way. Come
nah.
on,
I
man.
think C. Green said it best. He said whatever points respect he got for pulling up, he lost it when he got back in that truck. And he was in there. They said he
Hmm.
teleported back in that mode. Listen, my man did the Houdini back in there. I seen him throw a kick, and then he
Why?
started moonwalking. All I thought was Michael Jackson. All right, Tish, get them
Hold
dogs
on.
now.
I know. Hold on. My son's sitting here asking me something. My bad, Owen. You now
Yeah.
say that again. Oh, read that last comment, Owen.
It
I said
said,
there's these gloves on Amazon and I still got
if
money
his
to give
girl
away.
see that, I know she
But I gave
would be
you
embarrassed.
$20 to get gloves.
You did?
Listen,
I
you
spent
right
that on
about
the
that. Now you can't.
groceries.
I gave you $70. No, you didn't just buy it on groceries because I sent you with some food, some treats for yourself.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay then. You stole it. But why? Stop doing that. If you wanted something, you know I would have gave you the money. Don't do that. We gotta stay here, bro. But you said what? I got money in my Amazon account too. Just send me the gloves you want. I'll just order them tomorrow when I get to work. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Nah, yeah, you right. Hey, look, Naughty, listen. It ain't gonna be right. Like you can't. Now you could fight in front of your woman and maybe lose a fight and still have a little bit of her respect. She might look at you a little bit different, but she know you fought. You feel me? And shit could be alright. But man, you sit here. Cause look, I gotta listen. I'm gonna go a story about my stepdad. That dude, he a hoe. He the type where all he do is fight women and get loud with women, and that's why I don't like that to this day. Like he the type where a woman say something or do something, he'll be quick to try to fight her. You feel me? I done seen him put hands on my mama as a shorty, and but I remember my best friend stayed down the block from us, right? So we chilling on our porch, and my stepdad come, he get to throwing our bikes off the porch, and my buddy go get his dad. And when his dad came to our house, my stepdad ain't want no smoke. Oh man, listen, I just got off of work. I'm real tired. The boys on the porch making noise. Now, if it's a woman, he get buck. He get big. So yeah. Think of other situations. Speak on it.
Yeah, they asked me,
It's
checkmate and them
4:30 is
asked
where I'm at. It's 4:30.
So Checkmate asked me about that on Mississippi channel, and I was like, I didn't want to really answer it because I try to be nice, but I'm very I don't give a fuck. And like I know I'm. Some people say I'm too truthful. It is what it is. I can't help that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, oh yeah, his bags was. If I would have seen some shit like that on the internet, oh yeah, I'm packing your bag. And that they outside, so don't even come to my house. And I'm changing my lock. Like your shit is on the front porch, you good. Because I thought that was some bullshit because you talked about this man. You sit here and disrespected that man when he never did anything to you. You know what I'm saying? You called this man out his name for no reason. You called this man gay for y'all bringing up a topic and he's saying something about it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
sometimes I be feeling like, yeah, y'all brought up the topic on, like they said, like Mississippi said, what we say on Clubhouse, keep it on Clubhouse. No, he don't do that. He bring it straight to YouTube.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And y'all
Mm-hmm.
was talking about them transgenders. Motherfuckers do have opinions about it, men and women. And for you to call that man gay, you don't know shit about that man because he commented on it.
This the thing though. He do know about this motherfucker. Man, Apocalypse done put on the glass who he is.
No, no, I ain't saying it like that. But I mean, like, he's not a disrespectful person. He never
Right.
came at you. But you keep coming at people. You don't like what they say, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come at them in a certain way. And then when people call you out on it, no, I don't mean it that way. You taking it the wrong way. No, you know what you're saying, bro. You just
Mm-hmm.
mad that people be putting you out there like that.
Hey, you read Nadia comment.
Oh, okay, facts, Nadia. I was just, I was trying to read both comments. Take me a while to read, but I gotta read them. Sometimes I gotta read my comments twice to understand what's going on. But yeah, but it, you know what I'm saying. But I know people like real men can only take so much.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's not like I'm just not talking. I've been in different sectors, right? And like
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of the sectors I be in, you know what I'm saying? They always say, and if they know they got their own platform, if you want to talk that shit on your own platform. You know what I'm saying? It is
Well,
what it is.
look. All I know is, like what Nadia said, is it show he can't. He can start some shit and run off. That's all that needs to. So now
Facts.
everything he say now is just comedy. You can't take him serious. You know, that's it. You can't take him serious. And yeah,
Facts.
you want to feel protected when you with your man. Like, all right, here go a story. Cause I ain't no tough guy, right? I'm not the biggest dude. I'm a little dude, but I feel like if I start some shit, I gotta see it through. So, cause I'm telling you, listen, I don't start shit. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not, that ain't me. But
Right.
here go a funny story about 18, 19. And I was with my ex-wife. She was just my girlfriend at the time, right? But I had another chick. And I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but I decided, look, I'm gonna bring my side chick to church with my, with my main.
You need your ass whooped. Owen, you really need your ass whooped, bro.
Listen to me, listen. So I don't know why the hell I did that, but I did it, and we sitting in the same aisle and shit. What the hell was I thinking? So they getting into it in the church, and I'm like, all right, I gotta take my side chick on. So I like had left, and I came back, and then I left again. I came back, right, and so me
Mm,
and my, and so me and so now the church is over, and we walking out, and it was some dude who I had seen before. Like we ain't had no issues or nothing like that, but he had made a comment. It was really a joke, but I was already
mm.
tight. I was tight with everything that was going on, and he made a joke like, "Man, you must be running up a lot of gas or something like that." So I was like, I'm kind of tight, so I'm like, why you give a fuck about my gas? You know, you ain't put no gas in that motherfucker. And I like got in his face, like I, pretty much squared up with him.
Uh,
And so at that point, I'm like, well, shit, man, I done, we done already took a hit, and he stood up. So I'm like, it's go time. So me and him get to scrapping,
mm-hmm.
and this is in front of the church. We get to fighting, and this is not my church. This is my ex church. Like this is just church I'm going to, or whatever, you know. And me being stupid, thinking that okay, just me and him. Hell nah, man. Tell me why I done got flooded at the church, and I'm like, God damn, but it's my fault because I started, but
Mm-hmm.
I stood on 10 and took my lumps, and that was that, and but that's what I mean on now. Had I got up and do face and start, talking tough, and then all of a sudden I want to be, hey, look, man, we at church. You lucky we at church, or otherwise, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers
Mm-hmm.
to get themselves a reason out of not scrapping. Oh, we on the concrete. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight on the concrete. Oh damn! Did
I
I
ain't
block
try-
Owen too? I can't see him in the chat. Damn, probably did. Hey, but yeah, like I ain't finna sit there and talk some shit or start some shit, and then when the motherfucker ready to get down, I'm not finna try to moonwalk my way out of it. Oh, the concrete. Oh, we at church. Oh man, I don't want to mess up my white clothes. Any of that. Nah. When it's go time, it's go time. You gonna win. You gonna win some. You gonna lose some.
no, Owen. When I heard him say that, I swear to God, after I heard him say that this morning, I turned off my computer and went back to sleep.
Damn. No, I don't want to hit none of that. I
My
don't want
thing
to hit
is,
none of
I'm not a
that.
fighter. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a
Yeah,
fighter.
yeah,
But in the same time, between time, I'm not gonna put myself in no predicament to make myself look like an ass. And then
right,
you come back on here trying to justify what? No, you can't justify that. That was
right.
on the glass, bro. You can't justify none of that shit.
Nope, nope. Listen, it's a rap now. It's a rap. So everything you say is just comedy now, man. You can't get out here talking about the ladies. You can't do none of that, man.
But like Checkmate was asking, I think he was asking, it was me, Pearl, and Miss Richardson on the chat on his
Yeah,
live, and he was just asking. I think he was there, Owen, when he was
yeah,
like, why the females don't come to here? Like I said, it's not. I tell him all the time, it's not you, it's the people you have on your panel, bro.
right, right.
Like I didn't be, and Nadia can agree with me because she be in different sectors. When you get that person a wrench and you got an outside motherfucker, I don't give a fuck how long y'all been friends, but you got an outside motherfucker coming in, let you know. Let me tell you something, and I listen to them live. Let you know, I don't push the like button. I just come up. You don't even show him support. So basically, come on there and talk shit and
Yeah,
fuck up somebody else's channel when you got a whole page.
right, right. You
Like
right.
yesterday, not yesterday, but the day before when I was getting off of work, he was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Yeah, I don't get, I have a page." What he said, I don't have a page. You do have a page, bro. You was just talking about it a couple weeks ago when everybody was sharing your page out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, man. No, you don't want to be on there because you want to be on somebody else's film and disrespect them and make them feel like shit.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that. Like, nobody is better than nobody on this motherfucker. I feel like my grandma said, everybody bleeds the same. Rich, poor, or either or.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah. All I know is motherfuckers ain't buying the wolf tickets no more. You gonna it's a wrap. It's a wrap on all that good
Hell
ass
yeah.
talk.
I'm just
All that
saying,
good ass
like,
talk.
bro, when he said that this morning, I went back to sleep. I said, yeah, this some
Shit,
bullshit.
I was laughing my ass off. I go where I'm accepted. I caught some vibes yesterday, and will stay on my channel. Hey, that's Nadia. That show, Hey, that's how it be. But see, yeah, but you're right though, cause now look, listen, 'cause I know y'all was talking about how I think Nadia got up and spoke on how she was like she won't get up there when the men up there, or understand why you know the women want to get up there when the men up there. Like I get what she's saying, and I think she right with she just talking about out of respect. You feel me? Especially when it's
Right,
some dude, when it's a room full of dudes and they talk about shit that men talk about, right?
right.
Just like me, like I'm not gonna get up on a woman panel if they talking about woman stuff. Like I remember, what's her name? Trinity used to do her
Uh huh.
thing, and it'd be
Uh
all the
huh.
ladies, like I'd be, like if we invited, some of the fellas would come up there. But other than that, you just recognize where you at. You know what I mean? When you come in somebody else's environment, take your shoes off. Know where you at. You can't talk the way you talk, with the fellas over here with the ladies. Keep it, just be respectful.
I'm gonna beat my dogs. Hold on, Owen. They knocked my headphones out my ear. Hold on. Move, twin.
That
Twin,
little
move.
motherfucker sound mean.
Huh?
He sound mean.
That's twin.
Woo-wee.
He always want to be under me.
Mm, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so Nadia say, go where I'm accept. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on the same tip. Like that's why I only jump up. Like I'll come up on a panel when usually when I'm invited or something like that. Cause I don't do all that talking like that, man.
But it's just, I ain't gonna lie, it's crazy though. But
Yeah.
you, but what killed me, Owen, you tried to justify why you ran.
Hey, look, man. Listen. He saw
I'm
apocalypse and
dead.
said, "Oh boy, oh boy." Ain't what he thought it was gonna be. So yeah, hey, look, that was a smart move to run, man. It was a smart move to lock them doors, put that seatbelt on. You feel me?
I ain't talking to you no more.
Throw the
I
hazard
can't.
lights on.
I cannot.
Yeah, that was smart. That's what he supposed to do, goddamn. That's what he should did from the jump. You feel me? That's what I'd have did. I ain't finna sit
No,
here.
what I would have did is never showed up at all.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
thanks, man. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't do
Because
that.
I'm not gonna show up and look even worse. Hell, okay. Hold
I
on.
remember when he and look, flame to the fire. He was literally talking about how he know jujitsu. I remember it was him and his brother. They was talking about how they whooped everybody ass in some competition in jujitsu. So I was looking to see him do some of that jujitsu, man.
Yeah, okay. 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 Okay, Owen. You my dog. Okay.
That's what he said.
Okay.
He
Mm.
woke up. Hey, look, he was like, remember the Matrix? Neo was
Yeah.
learning all that shit. He woke up and said, "I know kung fu."
You know what?
Hey, that's Pee
I
Wee,
can't
man.
laugh.
That
I can't
motherfucker.
laugh because my chest hurt. really
He know
bad.
cuz he know
I'm
Kung
not.
Fu,
I'm not.
goddamn
I'm not fucking with you, bro.
it.
Cause I remember that shit.
Hell yeah.
And
And I
then when you said that, I'm like, what happened? Cause I ain't seen none of that shit in the video.
none of it, man. None of it.
I didn't see
I
none of it.
I saw him throw a kick. He did kick Apocalypse. I think Apocalypse clipped him and he kind of threw like a little, try to throw one back. So he landed a lick.
I'm done with you,
He
Owen.
threw a lick. Hey, look, he threw a kick and got the fuck out of Dodge, man.
I'm done with you,
So there
bro.
you go. I think maybe he do get a point for the kick. I don't know.
I'm done.
Yo, they was on his ass. I'm gonna go watch it again because I
You
gotta see
know
the
what?
other
You
angle.
stupid. You stupid.
I gotta see
And
the other
and
angle.
what's so crazy about it? I don't know if Pee Wee was still, just in the clouds, but I don't think he knew that Apocalypse set up them other two cameras.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and then
Bro.
listen. You don't even know. You don't even know if that's just it. Like, you'll be surprised. Apocalypse fuck around and have a whole nother. You know what I mean? He probably
Hey,
had a body camera on, but you never know. Could have had a
man.
body camera on. That's the dude you dealing with.
But like you said, Owen, you don't know who you fucking with. And when motherfuckers tell you to leave them alone for a reason.
Yeah, man.
And what kills me about the situation sometimes, not just even in this sector, I hear this in a lot of different sectors. A person still don't have to even disrespect you, and don't have to give you that time of day, but you make it your purpose to say something about that individual.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? For what?
Yeah.
What did that make you go? Because that person's still not speaking upon you, but you make it your business to get on somebody else's channel to talk people.
Well, look. This one thing I can give to Pee Wee is Pee Wee a good ass talker. You feel me? And
Man,
he know how to move the room around.
I
Like they
agree.
say how we all laughing. Look at earlier. We was all laughing at him, you know what I mean, getting on him. And he got everybody to forget about him and start talking about some motherfucking politics. You feel me? You feel me? Like he know that they like to talk about that politics shit. And so he said some slick shit about, the office and all of that and got everybody completely off of his ass onto some other shit. And
Oh yeah, I wasn't on the live at that time.
he was able
So
to tiptoe out the back door. And I was telling C Green them, I'm like, look, y'all don't let him I'm like, don't let him change the subject on y'all. You feel me? Stay on his ass. And everybody forgot about it, got to arguing about politics, and yeah,
but
and
I
that
ain't
was
gonna
it.
lie.
Go do something with that dog, girl.
S120.
He back there biting something.
No, they fighting behind me in my bed.
Oh,
I just sold another dog yesterday. So I'm going down. But let me tell you something. I love S125. That motherfucker had me dying last night.
what did he say?
He was like, your leader. What happened to you? I died when he said leader to do.
This is your leader.
He said, no, your leader went down. Like, I was like, oh my God, S125, don't do it to him, bro.
And remember,
Cause
people was the one talking that shit to S125. How S125 ain't really who he say he is and all that shit.
right.
You ain't who you say you is, man.
Right.
Ain't nobody pull S125 card.
I ain't gonna.
Hey,
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 beautiful.
how y'all
hello.
doing?
All
Good.
right.
Don't talk that talk, Nadia.
Nadia, did
No,
you
I'm
see the
listening.
video?
You hit it on the head.
Did
I
you
just, as a female, I was embarrassed because I was like, "Oh my God!"
did you watch the video?
Oh, I watched it. I watched it. That was embarrassing. And then when Owen said the concrete wow, that took me
You
out.
know what?
Hey, that's what I
It
heard.
was
That was
like no Owen when he said the he said he started to do jujitsu. I'm thinking we gonna fight. I see he trying to do some martial arts. He was like, that's not what I'm here for. I bust out laughing because I was like, never have I ever got into a fight and was like, oh, this bitch is windmilling. Or oh, she, you know what I mean? Or she actually her fist up. Okay, oh, she with it. Or she, okay, this is the technique that I approve.
Right, man, get the fuck out of here with all that shit, boy.
You put hands, that's it.
You ain't finna sit here and make no excuses. If it's up, it's up.
It's up, that's it. Shit, how you catch these hands is how you catch this work.
Man.
Tiff, you might have to.
I got you.
You're going crazy over there, girl.
Shut up!
Listen, hey, look.
I can't even hear Owen.
One day she was on with Miss Pearl. Hey, they was on her ass. Them dogs. She was back there. Shut up. Boy, we trying to break them up. I was rolling.
They sound like they vicious.
Oh, we was clowning her. We was getting her. She was on there that one day trying to break them dogs up. I was dying.
One day the dog was going crazy and my dog jumped off the bed. He was looking around like, where they at? Where they at?
Darn.
He was running around. They're small dogs though. They sound like they're small dogs.
Yeah, that would be the little vicious ones. They're the ones that always got an attitude.
Yeah, they is like I think the oldest one.
Turn the camera. I want to see him. I ain't seen your dog yet.
I know, but I was trying to go live cam up. I don't know what's going on with my camera. It won't. I cannot cam up on here. So I was working on it.
Your screen.
Okay.
You gotta refresh it. You gotta go out, refresh it, and come back.
And I did that like a couple of times before I went live, Nadia, and it still won't let me on.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it either. Do y'all see me?
No.
Do you have something over your camera, Owen?
No, I don't got nothing. This is a brand new computer I just bought.
No, I'm in my kitchen right now with the light on.
I ain't just trying to be funny. I bought
StreamYard be having issues sometimes.
Like remember, Nadia, I tell you, I get on my live on my other channel.
Yeah.
So now they didn't change shit around. Like you have to literally have at the time you didn't have to have your face in the camera to start your live. They want you to sit there and have your face. You gotta have real good lighting for you to start your show.
What?
On tech, yes. No. Remember I told you I get on tech on that little dating site.
Oh,
but I just get on there and have fun. They changed that shit.
You gotta show yourself.
Yeah, like you gotta show your face. Back in the day, long as I start my live.
You want to be a freak or something, and you don't want nobody to know who you are.
No, but you gotta. I mean, when you go live, you gotta cam up.
Oh no.
But this is what I'm saying. Back in the day, I could just start it, and I'll maybe go to the bathroom. I just started, and they listen to the music, and that's how my people come in. But now, but now you have to look into your phone, and then if they show your face good enough, then you could go live.
Okay. Wow.
Oh.
What time is it for y'all over there? It's 5:53 over here.
Yeah, it's 5.
I'm 2:53.
You driving, Noah?
No,
you said you're in your kitchen.
Yeah, it's 4:53 over here.
He was bad, Nadia. So.
Wow, y'all up early.
I've been up since last night.
See, I passed out early, and I was telling her I got to drinking. I was supposed to go pick my girl up.
Gosh,
and done passed out. Wake up, I got like 15 missed calls. She had to take the Uber to the house.
I know she upset. Oh my God.
Tell him where you at now. Tell him where you at, Noah.
I'm up on the couch. I'm chilling upstairs.
I cannot with him.
So hold on. So she lives somewhere else?
Nah, she was at work.
No, he's sleeping on the couch.
Okay, no, I was saying, did she live somewhere else? The reason why I asked was because I'm thinking if you had to go pick her up, that means she got dressed. And you ain't show up, like I would be upset. Wait, she was at work and you didn't pick her up? I'd be pissed.
Yeah, I was supposed to pick her up. Yeah, I was supposed to pick her up from work.
Nadia,
you
that's
had
why
a
he's sleeping on the couch.
oh my God.
She came in like, you
Yeah,
supposed to
it'll be around.
Oh yeah,
I hope
it
you
was
know
bad.
you better cook some breakfast for her because you ain't getting them from her. You getting out of here.
Listen,
I cannot stand Nadia.
listen,
Nadia's
hold
a
on.
fool.
This was funny, Naughty. This was funny. Is I'm literally finna make some bacon and eggs right now. If I had my
Okay, you
camera
better
on,
do it. Because if
if I
it was
had my
me, I would
camera,
use an old K cup, watered down K cup, and I'll put a whole lot of creamer in there and give it to you just like that. I'll be pissed off.
oh damn,
Mm-hmm. Man, you know you
that's
ready to
all
get off
bad.
of work. You ready to get up out of there, okay? When you leave the building, you out. And
Facts.
he
So
not there. Oh my God.
yeah, she
Then they
was at
ask you
work
to
for a
come back in
while.
and do a little bit more. Oh, can you help us with this? Then do you mind? Like, damn it, oh, where you at?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I messed up. But see, listen, the thing, she was supposed to get off at like 12 or something, and I called her, or she called me, and she was like, I was drinking and shit. So I drinking afterwards, but she was like, don't come or something like that. So that to me that means like, oh, you figured something out. So I got to drinking and passed out.
Oh
She
my
called
God.
me. Yeah, I messed up.
Yeah, you did.
Go ahead and make this breakfast and
Yeah, put enough
whatever else
cheese
I
in
gotta
those
do.
eggs. Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
I cannot
oh
stand
yeah.
you, but I cannot.
Listen. Oof.
I had to.
Good God.
Again,
Yeah.
so I want to ask you that question, Nadia. If
Okay.
you seen the person, your significant other, and he was in that video doing what he, did, right? Will you still be with that person?
That could never be my husband, honey.
Okay,
I done
okay.
seen them trying to pull. Listen, 7, 8 men try to pull him off of a situation before. That could never be. That could never be. I don't go out and I don't cause issues or nothing like that. And he's not that type of person. Now he can be hot headed, but it got to be a situation that pop off. He's definitely not gonna. He's a laid back guy, but he ain't a laid back guy. You know what I mean? The first sign of disrespect, you're gonna catch this word. So
Right.
he's like a laid back mob, if that makes sense. Like once you get him there, he's there.
Yeah.
So I could never to me as a woman, that's a huge turn off. I cannot imagine. Like what the hell a concrete got to do with all the grass? And then you pulled up, so you got clothes in the trunk. You ain't got no sweatsuit, no. You
No
know what I
nothing.
mean? Like, come on now, you got to
That
excuse. And then he said, "No, what we doing here? Like, I thought we was gonna fight." And he can't. As soon as he said, "I thought we were gonna fight," and he started doing martial arts, I said, "I'm not used to this shit." That right there, and that's when I knew Paper City was trolling because when he was like, "Yeah, like he ain't come here to do no karate, he came here to fight." Like, what we doing?
hey.
I said, "Oh no, we not doing this."
I had to die a couple of times when you said that, Nadia. I'm back though. I'm back.
He said concrete. I heard so many excuses. And then I was like, oh, there's no way to get over that. And then Pee said, oh, I didn't watch any of the video. I just woke up. But I heard what such and such said in the last lie. I'm saying to myself, the nigga, you was up watching this live the whole time.
Yeah, he was up watching. Come on now, he watching. He seen what's going on.
Yeah, he said I wasn't up. I was asleep. He said, "What y'all mean? I just woke up. That's why I'm here. I'm not ashamed. I'm gonna come in." He was like, "What y'all talk about?" He said, "Yeah, and I saw what such and such was saying in the live, and such said this. I see the jokes, but that live had just ended. The replay comments wasn't even up yet. So you just came
Right. So
out that
you
live.
yeah.
That was Sip's live, the first one with the 8 hours, with 12 hours or whatever it was."
Facts.
Yeah.
And then he had restarted a new one. That's when he jumped in that live saying, "Oh, he just, he ain't know what was going on."
Fuck
Oh
out of
my
here,
God.
man. You know what's going on, man. Trying
Let
to
me tell you,
duck that
please,
taco.
exactly. Right? I never heard that in my life. That's where it went for me. All you gotta do is keep it real, right? I mean, and no matter how he fight you, you 6'3", they said. I'm like, damn, that he could have I don't know, do something. I'll do what men do, but don't run.
Just don't
That
run,
running
dog.
shit, I would have, if I was a female in that truck, I would have jumped the hell out and caught an Uber.
Fact.
I would have left. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Out of there. Well, you know, well now you can't say nothing slick to your woman. You can't give her no direction. You
I would
can't,
treat
hey,
him
woman.
like a straight kid. Yeah, it'd be
Fact.
dumb. I couldn't even lay down with like just think about that. Like he ran back to his truck. He like teleported back up in it. You let him step. He didn't hit the steps. He's gliding like beam me up, Scotty. I just saw his whole body go up. When we see his legs by the truck, we see him in the truck. I said, damn.
Nah, with a seatbelt on, though. You got to remember that. The seatbelt
and then he put the seatbelt and he locked the door.
All in one motion.
Talk about don't touch his truck.
They said he had his fingers. They said he had something wrapped up in his hand. Somebody said brass knuckles. I said, oh my God. Okay, let's say you use that. It's fucked up. But let's say you have that. You still ran?
Still ran.
Man, I'm from a hood. My mother said, listen, I am very small, right? My mother was 4'11". And my mother always kept it real. She said, listen, she said, somebody bigger than you, she said, you better pick up a bottle or brick. You better pick up something. Okay, you better make something work. Now that don't apply for men, but at the same time, if you got something in your hand, why are you running?
Right. It's time to swing that thing.
And you better use some brass knuckles, windmill, or something like a woman if you have to, because if you running like that, you might as well open slap.
You know what? I'm done talking about it. I can't do it, bro.
One of them is going to connect.
Hey, Marcus.
Bro,
I'm done. I can't talk to you now. Because you so right. That's crazy.
The minute he teleported back up into that damn truck, I was right out the passenger seat.
Bro. I didn't why you keep saying he teleported.
If the female was there with him, nobody was, but if she was, you put her in a fucked up situation because somebody like me now, I can't beat no man. But listen, if you fighting and I see some shit go down, we're gonna put a can good in this sock and I'm gonna whip his ass with this sock, okay? I'm gonna keep some distance, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna come back, hit him. Get some licks in, okay? Especially if he beating your ass. Now he chasing me, I got to run. But at least, you know what I'm saying? Like you put her in a situation that she gotta probably stand up for you. And a lot of times women do that in those situations with men that's scary like that. That's why you have to watch the men that you with, because any man that, I always said this, a man that talk too much, who's always talking about that life and I'll do this and I'll do that and you trolling that hard, that's the same one that will be in a crowd of men with a group of men, friends. Like let's say y'all get up together, everybody get up. He'll be the one that starts shit with an outsider. Next minute, you know, the rest of y'all fighting this person that he started with, and he fast. We had friends like that back in the day. You remember that as kids? It's that one friend that talk all that shit. Next minute, you know, he running the opposite way down the block.
The first motherfucker to be gone.
First one, and the one that started all the shit.
Man, listen, I could wake my girl up right now and ask her, "Hey, baby."
No, finish making them eggs.
They cooking. Hey, listen, they cooking. She can hear that bacon frying right now. But I done already had this conversation with her. She know what to do if we get into some situation. She know what to do. Like I done already told her, look, if we into some shit, you know, you got to follow my direction. If I tell you that, hey, I need you to move around or this, that, and the other, that's what you got to do. Period. You know, I don't want you. You ain't finna be around when we get to tussling, and you ain't finna be trying to do this and that and the other. No, you know that's my job. But, she'll wake up and tell you everything. I didn't even told her. Hey, look, I'm prepared for it all. Like I'm like, look, if you ever see me if I get my ass whooped, if I'm knocked out cold on the floor, no, hey, nope, leave me there. Just make sure nobody stomp on my head.
Oh my God, no.
But But I ain't
No,
finna be. You ain't finna see me electric sliding in the truck.
I know that's right. See, that's the part I don't like. Like, I don't. I mean, and then it was a one-on-one.
A fair one.
Nobody else is out there. That's the really disgraceful part about it. It's you and another man. And yeah, okay, Pac is built. He works out. He's trained for this. He's military. He's all of this. But at the end of the day, he's still a man. And he's not free from getting touched. And when I say touch, I'm talking about hit back.
Right.
Hit
And you
back.
knew all of this before you pulled up, though.
Right, exactly. So the worst situation, which 9 times out, 99.999%, he would have got his ass beat. But at least he would have took a beating like a damn man. Don't just, you know what I mean? To run back, that shit is crazy. I would have said it was traffic. Oh, the broker called me in the middle of the night. He said, I got to turn around right now. So we're going to catch up. Listen, I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that than to run the way he did. Like that was worse.
And look, and then here go the bad thing too. Here go another thing though. Is let's say he got out and they actually scrapped him and Apocalypse whooped his ass. Motherfuckers, yeah, we gonna clown him and all that, but I'm not finna. You ain't gonna really be like, oh, you got your ass whooped, because look, I mean, that's like we don't laugh at motherfuckers who done got knocked out by Mike Tyson. We know who he is.
Right.
Like,
right.
You know,
you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, you gonna win some, you lose some. It ain't a bad thing to take an L from a motherfucker like that.
Right, exactly. He trained.
Yeah, that shit will
just don't
hilarious.
Run. You beam me up. Don't run. It's a wrap.
What's happening, Trinity?
Hey, Trin. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, sis.
Look, Nadia, you're so right. You are so right. Real talk. Because they asked me that. They was like, you're the only girl on the panel. What do you think about that? I'm like, I'm packing his clothes before he would come back to my crib. I'd rather deal with a person who tried and they still took that L than watching the motherfucker run off to the truck and then try to justify the same shit the next day.
Right.
You knew you didn't want to fight him in the first place. So why even show up? Why you waste that man's time? That man sat out there for like 2 hours.
I think once he realized the steam he had behind him and he got to see him up close in person, he probably felt different because Pac wasn't playing, but he damn sure didn't come near to really physically hurt the man. I don't think so.
Yeah, I feel that too. But look, if you
put him on his ass and that was it. That's what I really think he wanted to do and walk away. Just that's it. But you talked all that stuff. Like you can't, I don't know.
You talk too much. You talk too much shit to bag up.
Yeah, I hate to see him get hurt for doing trolling type shit. Like at the end of the day, you know, you got to have a limit on it. You got to have a limit on it. Like when Pac said, I didn't even know that he said stuff about fighting his son because his son is in, you know,
Apocalypse son is a beast.
Right, but to say he'll fight his son and he talked about where he lived and all of this stuff, like that's the form of doxing and a form of like that. Like now you're touching my home. Like that's not, the joke is over.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
The joke is over. And no matter how trained Pac's son is, that's still his child. Like you crossing some lines.
And you don't know what that man will do to you about his father. Stop playing with people like that.
And then you can call the man, you know,
gay,
Fruity forever.
Right. But you know how these kids are now, especially if they love their parents. They don't give a like. Literally, you can try to stop them all they want. They're not trying to hear that shit. You fucking with my parents.
Yep. And sis, real quick, just to remind you, like when you certain words, like anything about that community, their words, what they're called.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
It what it does is it triggers YouTube to zone in on your live.
Oh, okay.
So when it's time for you to monetize or anything, they're gonna demonetize this automatically.
Okay, I got you.
They'll also screw you up with the algorithm so new people won't come here.
Okay.
So use
I
different
didn't mean
words.
to say it like that because, like,
No, no,
it's
no.
like,
It wasn't no bad term. I mean, that's what it is. But you know what I mean. Use a different word just so that they don't
right.
trigger.
You're right because I mean, I got a cousin and I love him. So it is what it is. It was just
Yeah,
I
but
was
you
just
know,
repeating
YouTube
exactly
is weird.
what he said, and it was I ain't gonna lie, I was in those live when he made them said
Yeah,
that
and
about
a grown ass man not gonna play them games too much. I mean, how
right,
many
and
times you you
especially if you support that person, and though you know what I'm saying they might not go live, but you support them.
it's
And
Trinity backstage.
oh, okay, sorry. And my thing is like you said. We support certain people. It is what it is. But like I had told, like I told Checkmate when he asked, I was like, it's
I think
because
so
it's
too.
not you. It's
Right.
the people that's on your panel. That's why the females don't come over there no more. Don't ask me a question if
I
you
was
don't want
going
to
over in
answer.
the chat. I didn't have any issues with them. Nobody's ever disrespected me. But listen, when people have a disdain for you, my thing is this. When people have a disdain for you, you don't go. You don't go where people you're not welcomed. That's it.
Right,
It's point blank period. I went to support. I caught some things. I saw some things. I watched how people move, and I'm gonna stay on my platform.
right. Because everybody used to, when I first started coming on this platform, they was like, how did you find out about y'all, Nadia? What?
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just gonna
Hey,
stay on
hey,
my platform. I still support people.
Hey, boo.
I'm gonna stay on my platform. If
yeah.
people support me and they come to my channel, I touch back and other than
I,
that, I'm not doing that. And
I'm with
nobody
you on
gonna get
that too.
messages off me.
I'm with you on that too, Nadia. If you notice, like in the beginning, when Pee Wee first invited me over to the channel, I used to get on that panel. I stopped getting on that panel. If you notice, I haven't been on that panel ever since I
Yeah,
created my. Well, look, so I had my channel a long time ago, way before I even knew that people were streamyarding on it. I just
yeah,
never knew how to really use it and to really like. I didn't know nothing about how to stream. You know what I
right.
mean? So yes, did I learn from being on Gina's channel? Yeah, but it wasn't like I just went and got. So what happened is I went ahead and just started the channel with StreamYard, and that's when Kobe and Pac and all them started coming over to my channel. And they were using it, but that's when they were doing that fuckery shit. And then I got to a point where I was like, you know what? I don't want my name because this is my actual true company name. See, it'd be different if I had a just a little Jane Doe kind of account, but this is like a true company name, and I had to think about, do I want people like that on my channel, and then it getting back to my job, it getting to my family, it getting somewhere else. So I had to
And just
cut
putting
out.
you in the middle of it eventually, because
Yes, I
that
had to.
happens.
So I had to decide what do I what is it? It's my name that's on the line on it. You know what I mean? So I decided not to allow all that on my channel. Well,
Right.
when I had that channel, certain people on the other panel were like talking about how, oh well, she got. They started talking shit about me in the comments. So
Girl, that's what happened to me.
I realized at that point, and it's crazy. Even Gina had to apologize to me down the road because he played a role too, and I had
Hmm.
never talked bad about nobody ever, 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 and I still haven't to this day. But I decided I got my own channel. If I want to address something, I'll do it in my own playground, not in somebody
Facts.
else's back playground because when just by being in association or up on that panel, whether just like tissue situation, whether you say something or you don't, now you don't subjected yourself to anything that goes on that channel. Whether you do something or not, it's the crowd you keep. So I decided
That's
there are
it.
certain people that I like. That's why I still jump over because there's certain individuals that I really just like to see what they're talking about. Well,
Right, right.
I don't even be over there that much anymore. I pop in for a second. Sometimes I comment,
Yeah,
but a lot of times, if you'll notice, I'll comment like out the blue. I could have been watching for hours and a person just don't know. I just decided it wasn't for me no more, like to be on the panel or to hang out like that.
right.
Some stuff just to me is just too. I'm grown. I can't deal with certain stuff anymore. At my
Exactly.
age.
Let me tell you,
So.
everybody know Sin and I are close. And he
Mhm.
always tell me, listen, stay on your platform. He's always told me to stay on my platform. And I always dabble in everybody else's, channels, and I try to support everybody. And then, he used to always tell me, look who's sharing your channel out. Look who's not sharing your channel out. Look who hits your panel.
Mhm.
Look who's not hitting your panel. Look who adds to your channel. Look who doesn't add to your all of that shit. All of that shit. And even after he would tell me that, I would still do what I wanted to do. And I realized, like, you know what? It's not for me. Pull back.
Yeah.
Pull back.
I found you because you had commented on. I think we had. I seen you commented on G Nut's page one day, and your Zen meditation thing. I think you had that handle you was
You met
using
me in
one
G
day.
Nut's chat.
Yeah, you had that handle, and I said, man, I'm gonna go check out her pro. Cause I like last night, I listened to meditation to go to sleep.
Yeah,
So I was like, you know what? Let me go check her profile page out.
right.
So after that, it was like, okay, I wanted to know more about what you did, and then that's when you started having your Saturday talks and stuff. And I said, oh shit, I got me like a home. It was like another home. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like
Right.
another outlet to go to and listen to and enjoy.
Yep.
But I mean, I do like that. I've been missing those. I don't know. I think you've
I
been
took a
taking a
break.
break.
I took a break for a minute because
Yeah.
for one, I had caught COVID and the flu,
Oh
and
shit.
that
Sorry
was
to
the
hear that.
worst. But it was crazy because I took a break at first because I had a whole situation over there and all that screaming and cursing and
Oh,
you
I
know,
do remember that. I
that's
do.
not
I
me. I don't like to
do.
be like that. I'm really pissed that it got me there. And I was like, that's when you know it's time to tap out.
I wanted to say something, but when you have a female on the panel with a bunch of men, it's kind of like I have to take a step back and say
No, that's
she's
not what the
grown.
situation was
She
about
knows what
though.
she's. I know it's about something different. I guess
Yeah,
some
no,
other
because
shit, but
the thing about what you're talking about is they were talking about women in general. Because I've never been one of the
yeah,
women that hit the panel. Tish hits the panel. I don't even know who else hits the panel like that. I don't. I never hit panels. I
right,
hit panels once in the blue. I've hit G Nut panel twice, and that's when he asked me to come up, and that's because I genuinely supported him. And
right.
it's when it pertains to something that Nadia can add to. I don't jump up there and just sit there. I don't get up there. When they're talking trucking shit and anything like that, that's not my thing. You know that. So
Right, right.
or if men are being men, I don't add to that. So I'll kiki and laugh it up in the chat. So that has never been my situation. What I said in that was that I agree with them. This is a space where when it comes to trucking, whether it's male or female, this is where y'all dialogue. Now, when it's the
Mm-hmm.
men talking about men shit, they should have the right to be in a place where women aren't up there on the panel where they gotta curve their words. It's like being in a real barbershop. They talk real crazy in there. I got a son. I've heard some shit. Now
Yeah, yeah.
they should be able to be free. They shouldn't have to be like, excuse me, my bad. And I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
That was that situation. But the one the problem that this person had with me stemmed from that. Um
Oh, okay. I
but
got you. I
I
got
was
you.
saying on the panel, he called my name out when it was everybody else laughing at a situation, but he called my name out. I think a majority of the men got a problem with me because like I said before, and I'm gonna say it again. I don't claim no group. I'm not a part of no clique. I'm too damn old to be doing that.
Mm.
I'm not no clique. I
Right,
ain't no
right,
group.
right.
I ain't no, it ain't no Mad Trucker Nation for me.
So they
Now
try to single.
it's
They
the
try to
people.
single you out. In other words.
It's the I don't well, so here's the thing. So I always said that I rock with a lot of people over there. That's why I dropped down in the chat. That's why I say
Mhm.
good morning with the hearts and the coffee, and that's why I speak to everybody in the chat. Then I realized once I said that and I was laughing at a situation, they're more
Okay, I remember what you're talking about now.
right. They're more
Okay,
I realized they're more of an immature group. I'ma say it because as soon as
Oh.
I did that, then I see the distance. I see the really don't you don't speak to me. You really can't. You understand what I'm saying? Like
right.
I'm not a group.
Yeah.
I've been up here longer than them, and I got my own numbers on my own. I'm not over
Right,
there for
right.
numbers. I'm really not. I'm over there because I think they're really freaking cool. It's a lot of fun. It's
Thank
a lot of
you.
fuckery too, but it's a
The-
lot of fun. And
Yeah.
I like it. The jokes is hilarious. I'll be there for the listen. Marcus is a whole hoot over there. Okay, I be getting my life in the chat. It's funny.
uh,
Now I
that's
understand that I
Yeah.
can't be there because I'm not a group. I'm not out there talking about some MT and some people that just came along. Like, no, I run a business that happens to be
Right,
promoted
right.
on YouTube. That happens to give me leeway to have a Saturday night and let my hair down and have a good time with everybody.
we're not. I'm not talking to you.
Right.
What happened to this Saturday? Just fast. Just one. I
Wait,
was
what?
waiting. This Saturday, you didn't have a lot. What happened? I was mad.
Wait, something did happen. Wait, I'm trying to think what happened last Saturday.
You
I've
was
been
not.
missing.
You didn't do our show. Shoot.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. You know what? I got caught up. I got caught up. My son had moved out and I was trying to get the rest of his items together because
Hey,
he
ask him. Do he need some roommates? He can take my other two
oh
kids.
Lord.
Uh,
My son had storage. You know, you always keep the room the same. So he had some things and I had to pack some stuff and get it together or
Yeah.
whatever. So I was like, I don't feel like going live.
I ain't trying to be funny. I had to go through my algorithm of all the people that I subscribe to, and I went to you. I was like, "Shit, go live."
I know, I know. I'm going live today though. I'm going
I've
For
tonight.
been.
sure.
I've been. I might StreamYard my PlayStation tonight. I bought me a headset for it so I can talk on it at the same time as I'm
Oh,
playing.
nice.
Yeah, cause I streamed it the other day. That was kind of funny. Everybody was making comments. It was Grand Theft Auto, and I was fucking up.
I
They were
love
like,
Oh yeah,
they were
you
like,
can't.
they
You
were like,
can't
I hope you
drive.
don't
You
drive
can't
her truck like
drive.
that. They were like, I
Yeah,
hope.
it.
me
I
and
was just
Country
having
Ghetto was
fun.
on your ass.
I know.
Me
I
and
was just
Country.
having fun. Shit. I
We gotta
haven't
learn how
played
to
it in a
drive that a little
while.
bit. Then get better.
Uh-huh. No, I can't
Mhm.
drive. I was doing that shit on purpose, speeding and shit. But
Now I want to start streaming like that.
I
Um,
I do. I've been getting away from my PlayStation. I've
um,
always had it in my truck with me, and I used
um,
to be a huge gamer. I really like used to be a
I was
huge
too.
gamer, but I never knew how to put it on YouTube like everybody else until Country. I heard Country on your panel mention it one day, and I was like, oh, so all you gotta do is look
Country
for the
dope. Country
yeah,
dope as
so
fuck.
I've been learning from people like, oh, and I was just gonna tell you, Nadia, I have a special friend that helps keep me, like how you have Sin, that kind of helps keep me collective in the comments, in the chats. In other words, kind of has helped me to kind of stay in the back, like not so much in the light. You know what I mean? Like I used to, like I'd hear some shit and I start commenting. So, like example, yesterday, I didn't know what had happened, and I was like, "What happened? What happened to Pee Wee?" Right? And then I realized when I did that, then Mob was like, he's like, he don't need you saving him or something like that. So I ain't no simp. I ain't trying to save nobody. I just don't know what happened. So I realized after I did that, my special friend was like, "Hey, don't even say anything," because I was told to watch the replay, and that's all I
You say
needed to
your
know.
special friend?
Yeah, my special friend, my
Oh
friend.
God.
So anyway,
Okay.
my special friend was like, "Listen, when you say something,
That's right.
you're subjected to be attacked. It don't matter what it is, cause me and Mom got into it behind that. But after I
Right.
said that, after I said I ain't saving nobody. I ain't a simp. Ain't that what a simp is? Somebody that be trying to save somebody. So
Okay.
he didn't say nothing after that, but it's just it gets your blood pressure. It's like he poked at me when I don't got time for that bullshit. So I realized after he said it, he's like, see how when you just said just something that simple, you just
Yeah.
allowed yourself to get attacked.
But
It don't matter.
let me
Right.
tell you something, Trinity. I
Mm.
was on that live almost the whole time, right?
Uh huh.
He was heated already with Pee
To
Wee. You
mob,
feel what I'm saying?
mob,
Yes.
yeah. So
He was
anything
already
anybody
heated.
said, he would have just attacked anybody.
No, I don't think he was trying to attack you,
Oh,
but
No,
they
it was just about the
they
it's
Pee Wee
they must be ready,
situation.
it's
y'all.
his attitude. Like his attitude was like he don't need no saving. Like that's what it was. And all I said was what happened. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, right,
So
right. But that's my thing. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm like Mob to a certain extent. You feel me? I'm to the point like if I'm heated and I'm heated about that certain individual, I'm not.
but
You can be right and you can be saying
but
what's all good, but I'm
right.
not trying to think about what the fuck you're saying. Now
But
I'm feeling like you're
my
on that
point
person's
was like,
side.
but with that said, my special friend said it's like going into a lion's den. Like
Mm.
you can't just open up the cage and not expect something to come to you. So by me just even making any comment when that subject and all that was so fresh, I subjected myself, and that's what I'm trying. Just like how Sin has been like telling Nadia, I don't have time for that, and I am beyond that. So I shouldn't have said anything, and I should have waited till my friend said replay the live. You know what I mean? But
Right.
it was an immediate response. It was just a reaction, and sometimes I didn't think before I spoke. In other words, you know what I mean? And
Right.
I that's where I've learned a lot to just really pull back a lot on even commenting. You understand what I'm saying?
I feel
Like
what you're saying,
like
but
like a lot of
I
stuff
was
that
in
seems
that live
so.
the whole time. You feel me, Trinity, and
I
you know
got
what
you
I'm
on
saying.
that.
It was like Pee Wee.
Let me put it like this. If I'd have been watching that live, I probably would have been on the phone with Pee Wee. I know myself. I'd have been calling him and been like, "Man, what the hell are you doing?" And I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you one thing I noticed. And he pulled in with a company truck. Okay,
Right.
mind you, I'm still with the company, right? He
Right.
pulled in with the company truck, and it don't have to be somebody from that channel. You think about it. You got OG, okay? All he got to do is send that video to the company. It wasn't about. He didn't just have to worry about being beat up. He also jeopardized his job at the same point by putting. See, my thing is, I don't want that to get to the company, and then they start investigating. I got to be careful too because my company has my truck in my picture. I might have to take that whole shit down. You know what I'm saying? I don't want shit to trickle to me. You understand what I'm saying by
Thanks.
affiliation?
Right. Right. Right.
Like do what you gotta do, but don't put your company's truck and all that in there because now they're gonna be like, oh, so you guys are just taking the trucks and pulling up and doing fights and you understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
There's a
really get it.
professional thing to it too. But anyway, I don't know. I probably would have been on the phone like, man. First off, I'd have been like, you fixing to go fight? You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, okay, well, do what you got to do. But I'd have been like, just make sure you ain't got that truck showing. I'd have said some shit like that. Cause if it's gonna be on YouTube, you gotta protect yourself in other ways too. I
Even my
I know people
my
don't. I understand people don't give a shit about him, but I care about when it comes to association because I know him and because we work at the same company. I don't give a fuck what he do in his personal life. I don't give a fuck. That's his business, right? If he and because
yeah,
that's his fucking mouth, not my mouth. And I'm not
but
sitting
like
here saying, huh?
no, I'm just saying Trinity. That's no different because you're a truck driver. Even at my job, like if you get caught fucking somebody up and you got on a YWCA shirt, they
Right.
like really
It's
fire your ass, bro.
hell yeah. They can sue him too because that's on social media also. That shit's on social media.
They not gonna
That's
win.
their
I'm
image.
sorry,
That's their
Trinity.
brand. I mean, it'd
I
be like
understand.
if Nadia had an employee and they had her sin her name her business on their clothes and they're
Right.
out there doing some hoe ass shit like that. She wouldn't give a shit if they do what they want to do on their own time. But
I'm
don't
not
be
trying,
representing my brand out there like that.
but I'm not trying. No, I would be mad because you ran.
Yeah.
You fucking up my brand.
But anyway, I don't know. But I don't know if y'all
Look,
caught that if
literally,
y'all caught that
I
whole truck in there
would
in the video,
Trinity.
but
Let's be real. I'll prefer you to take an L than run off. I'm sorry.
so I you listen. I honestly I don't know. I only watched a little bit because I was super fucking tired. I don't know to this day if it was like they planned on fighting, if they were just gonna wrestle.
No,
I can't
I,
speak on something. I really don't know the whole
right.
situation. I
I,
honestly really don't know.
I
I know
was
what the
I was in
ending
that.
was, but I don't know.
I didn't have to watch the replay. I was in the
Right. So
chat.
were they like planning to do the fight? Was it one sided? Was they
No,
both on
so
the same
if
page? I
I'm
mean, I
not,
really don't know.
so he kept Apocalypse kept asking the man to leave him alone, right? And he kept coming at Apocalypse. Apocalypse got tired of that shit. Basically, asked him what his 120 is. He had to come through where Apocalypse, like nearby where he stayed. So he was like, "Shit, you can come with my truck here." We watched a lot. I mean, I'm
But
watching the whole thing, right? Trinity. We was on Mississippi Channel last night.
I mean, I know that. I'm fully aware of that. What I'm saying is, if he was coming through, was there talks about we're gonna scrap this out? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Like
the
what
thing.
was
Yeah, they
was
said
Pac
that.
saying? I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass, man. When I
No, he
see you.
didn't say that. He didn't say he was gonna
Okay.
beat his
Did
ass. But
okay?
he
So
did
did
say, "Let's get it in," because I'm tired.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
Tish supports a lot of people in this chat. If you now it's not a matter of if you have 500 people or 1,000 people, you got a community page. Everybody does. If you can share out her stream so she can get her numbers
Oh,
up.
tell me how to do. Okay, so wait, hold on.
So
I'm
it's
in
a
the.
plus. It's a
It
plus
won't.
sign.
It won't let me unless I go to my iPad. I'd have to do it on my iPad. Hold on,
Okay.
because when you're on the phone and you do it. See, I've been trying to figure out how to share it to my YouTube. That's what I want to learn, but I don't
Yep.
know how to do it.
So
Okay, hold
it's a
on. Let me
plus.
go to it. Let me go to it. So
My
It's
just
kids
walk me
showed me
through
how
it.
to share
See, I've been
to
wanting to know how to do that,
my
and I didn't
shit.
know. So hold on. I'm gonna let her tell me.
They
Hold on. Let me
like
go find
stop
your.
doing. Thank you,
Huh?
Nadia. But you gonna stop doing that because without you, I wouldn't have my
Well,
stream,
no.
my
She's
my
right
life.
though.
No,
She's
no,
right.
no.
Hold on.
But without what I'm saying, Trinity, and I say this to Nadia all the time. Like I really
Where
appreciate.
the hell is the
I'm
live at?
sorry,
Hold on.
I had the flu, so I sound hella crazy.
Oh shit! I'm about
But
to exit.
without Nadia, I wouldn't have. I would have never started this. So shout out to Nadia.
Yeah, but you got good content, sis. You
Hold
got
on,
good
I'm gonna have you
content.
tell me, but I gotta make this exit on this highway real fast. Hold on a second. I'm
You
sorry.
saying I got good content, but without you giving me that
So you
positivity.
should be able to see, Tish, you should be able to you see notifications already that who's sharing you out.
No, my phone been fucking up all freaking day. It
You
kept
I'm
have
cutting
trying to
on and
find.
off and on and off.
I'm trying to find her channel real quick. Hold on.
So
Notifications.
I usually check it on my phone, but my phone all day been going on and off. And I was like, I'm gonna wait till
Well, I
it
can't
dies.
find
it'll be on your
her
laptop
channel.
too. Just
I'm
look at
on
the
my
corner.
iPad. I'm trying to find her damn channel and job. Hold on.
Hey, Miss Pearl.
Where is it? Where is it?
Hey, Miss Pearl, my
Mhm.
girl.
I'm in the
But
snowy
I ain't gonna lie, since
Tennessee.
you came up here, Nadia, you been just speaking fast out. Like that was some bullshit. Like
Why
Marcus
can't you
had
hear
me
me?
dying early. He said he clicked his shoes or something, man.
Baby, that was a
Where's the
teleporting
Care
situation. That was
Bear?
a beam me up
Every
Scotty
time.
situation. That was here today and up tomorrow. He was up and stuck on it. I saw white pants and then I saw him strapped into his seat.
You know what?
Where the fuck is live at?
I said I'm not talking to you. What?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Through the snow and
Miss
find this
Pearl,
shit.
come and join us.
Be safe
I
out
can't.
there, Trinity.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Aqua.
I'm
I'm gonna have to
trying.
do a search for her thing. Aqua.
Fina
The fuck?
BBW.
Yeah, the road is fucking me up. You know what I'm trying
Oh
to
no,
spell?
be careful. Be safe first. Shit.
Fina.
Fuck that. But you already on the channel. You just gotta
No, but
look back.
But she
I
using a
can't
second
do it
device.
while
Oh,
I
okay. I
can't
got
do
you.
it while I'm on the panel is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I got
And I
you.
want her to tell me how to do
I'm
this.
learning. It's just
Hang
baby
on.
steps right now.
It's just I got a lot going on. Hold on. Let me pay attention to the road for a second. Because I want her to walk me through it before she hangs up or something.
Just baby steps.
Hold on. Because I seen Gina today. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. I
Second
found her
device.
channel.
Hey, Miss Pearl.
Okay, now. Hey, Pearl. Okay, so how? Oh, wait, I found it. Okay, go to share. Now what I do?
Yep. Create post. Yep, create post, exactly.
There's an option to create post.
Yeah, so when
Oh,
it says
wait. What I do first? I'm
you
on her
know how
page.
you know how when you upload a video, tap that
Oh,
plus sign up there on the right
oh,
side.
go to my main page. Go to my page.
No, go to her channel and then you
Oh,
tap
go to the
share.
channel itself. To the channel itself.
Right. You could
Not to the YouTube.
Oh yeah, because I'm thinking like you just dropping her link in your
I'm
thing. Yeah.
confused. Wait, I'm so
Okay, so
confused.
no, go if you're in her live on your second device, tap share.
I'm in the live. Okay, so tap share. Okay, now
And
what?
then it says create post.
I don't see that.
I think
I
you
see
have to
copy
have.
link. So many subscribers, right?
Yeah, I don't.
No, you
Mine
don't
don't say that.
stop that.
I just.
Everybody has a community page now.
Right.
It just all it says
I don't
is
even do the community page. I put you
trying
on
to
my
tell you what it
Facebook.
says. I'm sorry. It says copy link with kids, Facebook, Messenger,
Okay,
Gmail.
so do this. Copy link.
Okay, copy link. Okay.
Right. Now go back to your main channel.
Okay, hold on. Go to my home page. Okay.
Right. Now click that plus sign like you're about to upload a
Okay.
video.
Go to post.
Yep. And then paste that link.
Okay, hold on. Paste it.
Yep.
And then
then
post.
post.
Let me see if that works.
And let me go to your channel. I'll be able to see
Yeah,
it.
see if it did. So can we post our pictures now?
Yep, it shows. You just shared her live.
How do you post your pictures when you just
Thank
want to
you
do a
so
picture
much,
post?
y'all.
The same thing. You hit that plus sign. You hit that plus sign like you're about to upload a video, and it says create post.
But as far as a picture goes, you can't do it
Yeah,
that
that's
way,
it.
like your
So then,
picture.
yep, you could do that, and then so it says create post.
You copy
and
your
then,
picture. You know how like some people could
No,
just
it's
take a
gonna
picture and
once
post their picture.
Once you click the create post, at the bottom it'll show you add pictures or a poll. Right.
I see it. They must have changed this because I used to can never do this.
Well, that's because you needed to have a certain amount of subscribers to have community. But now they opened it to everybody. Just like come February, everybody's gonna be able to get paid for the shorts that they add.
Now I start sharing. Now I start sharing yours on YouTube too. Okay.
That's good.
I didn't know how
Miss
to do
Pearl, I got questions for you and Trinity.
Okay.
Because Trinity didn't answer it, Nadia did. So, watching that video, I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing.
What?
Watching that video, and I know everybody seen that video. Would you still fuck with a person like that?
A man.
No, that's not a man, Nadia.
Oh, you messy. Ooh.
I'm sorry, I'm just being real.
Yeah, that kind of sort of is, but it's her channel, so she could ask that question.
No, she's saying what I said was messy.
What video are you talking about? Which video are you talking about?
2 days ago.
Thanks, Sip. I was trying to be safe out in the
2 days? Okay, what video posted 2 days ago? What happened 2 days ago?
We talking about Apocalypse and Pee Wee, the fight.
Oh,
the fight that didn't happen.
Would I still mess with them?
Would you be in a relationship with a man who ran back to his truck like that?
Oh, you mean in a relationship?
Or would you be able to mess with a guy?
Oh. Well, if I'm already in the relationship and heartstrings are already involved, I mean, I wouldn't break up with him. I'll talk about him real bad.
Oh my God, I'm done.
It'll be a conversation now. It'll be definitely a conversation. But if that's my dude and we already in a relationship and the things is already and something went down like that, I mean, that wouldn't be my, hey, I'm done with you, forget you, move on type thing. That wouldn't be my deal breaker. Now, if I'm just meeting you and I kind of find out that's kind of you kind of, that's kind of your, it doesn't seem like I don't feel protected because a woman likes to feel protected.
Thank you.
If I don't feel protected with you and this, that, and the other, whether I see the video or not, because more than likely a woman intuition, you're gonna probably feel all that about that person to me in the dating process and the getting to know you process in a sense. I need to feel protected. So if I don't feel protected, like you can go the mile for me or this, that, and the other, blase, that ain't gonna be my type of height. Because I'm gonna need to feel that. I'm gonna need to feel that from somebody who I'm trying to be serious with.
I agree.
Because a woman, we love to feel protected now. We gotta know our dude got some hands, he can pull out that 9mm, he can do whatever he needs to do. So I'm well protected and our family. Our family is well protected. I mean, and that's for a man's instinct anyway, to protect his woman and his family,
But when it's not, that's a bad look.
It's a very, very bad look.
Yeah, because like you imagine now was it funny? Absolutely, but at the core of it, like just think about if you was in a situation as a female, like you can't even turn around and think that he'll have your back.
That's true.
Because once a man starts talking about something, I can't touch I don't want to fight on concrete. You started doing martial arts. I thought we was here to fight.
See, that's what I didn't. But again, I didn't understand.
Hold on one second. Let me just get my thought out real quick. Once you say that you want to do karate, and then I'm not doing that, so let me go back to the truck. I think that's kind of like that was his white flag right there. Like I can't fight, and I don't want to fight, and I'm scared. Because how somebody else approach you, it doesn't matter. You need to your hands need to work.
Yeah.
Your hands need to work. What's the worst that can happen? You're going to get your ass beat. That's it. You're not gonna win all your fights. Win some, lose some. I respect
That's
the man.
true.
If he knock you out, I'll still respect you.
And let me be there to heal your wounds, baby. Let me be there
Exactly. Now you
to
done
patch up your
beam me up,
wounds.
right? You done beam me up, Scotty, to the truck. All I saw was
You know what?
Scotty
You know
beans
what?
on the ground and then strapped into the seat. I said, "Oh no."
You know what, Nadia, why had to be beaming up Scotty to you?
That's what I said
Did you
earlier,
see the
Miss
video?
Pearl.
Why
He went
it
from
gotta
the
be?
ground.
Why
Y'all
it gotta
have
be?
steps. Y'all have
What?
steps on them trucks. He didn't use
Why?
the steps. You saw
You
it.
know what I'm
Wait a
doing?
minute. Wait a minute,
Okay.
Nadia. Not beaming up Scotty. You know what? I can't. I cannot. Boy, the level of antics that have gone on with these videos has been hilarious, okay? And Nadia talking about some beam me up, Scotty.
Listen,
Okay.
Look, she said that earlier. I was like, no, not at all. I'm not doing this with this lady.
that shit went fast. I was like, oh no, the minute he jumped in the truck is when I lost respect. I said, oh no, because what's the worst that you can do is somebody put hands on you. Now, he's trained, he's buff, he worked out. This is what he do for a living. He from the military. All that shit is intimidating. I get it, but at the same time, you a man like he a man.
Y'all rolled. He rolled up. He rolled up.
I can't stand Owen. I can't. I'm trying not to laugh.
He rolled up. He came. Right. So it's time to show up now. Once you roll up, it's just time to show up.
That's what kills me about the situation, right? You know, like, I'm not a fighter. I ain't gonna lie. I'm from the hood. But my thing was, you came all the way up there just to run back to your truck. And everybody saying, I respect him for pulling up, but respect him for what? He ran back to his truck. What we doing here? It'd be different if y'all say I respect him for pulling up. He might didn't win, but he took an L. It is what it is. Motherfuckers respect motherfuckers when they can take an L. Don't talk shit about a motherfucker. Go in your truck, then you get back on the live like 2 hours later. Then you got excuses. What type of person is that? Talk about he's trying to grab me. And then as I was watching it, because I was in the chat when Pee Wee got big ass reach over Apocalypse. You can see by his arms.
Mm-hmm.
And every time when Apocalypse was coming at him, you running. Make it make sense. Like, I love fighting. I like, I watch the UFC. I watch all of that. But you could tell he had hella reach. His arm is hella longer than Apocalypse. And Apocalypse kept running up on him, and you kept going back, running back. Like, make it make sense.
Yeah. I hate that it even had to get to that point in the first place. Is what I hate, that they had to get to that point. But from what I hear, it's been kind of nudging on for the longest anyway. And after a while, you can't keep calling the man out his name and calling him out like that. And eventually, some people break.
That's what I said earlier.
So you can't. Woo! And we know Pee Wee could talk. Bless his heart. That's my domino partner. I got bless his heart, but he could talk. Lord Jesus. But he can talk. Yeah.
I mean, I think it is or whatever. But I've been in the chat when Apocalypse, all he asked is told Pee Wee to leave him alone. You wouldn't even do that. And
Well, how did
then,
they? How did the conversation go to where they put? What do you say? Pull up or something? Or let's meet up? Or
let me tell you something, and I feel like it's been going on for a while, but I think that Clubhouse situation, Mississippi, I don't know. I wasn't in the chat. I was in the chat when y'all came to YouTube, but I wasn't
uh-huh.
in the chat. When I think that's when Mississippi really first started his Clubhouse page, and he can agree or correct me on this, but I guess they got to talking about a transgender in the Clubhouse. And Mississippi and Checkmate kept saying what we talk about in the Clubhouse stays in the Clubhouse. It didn't work that way with Pee Wee. Pee Wee brought it on the club to YouTube, and I was in the chat that time. He said it started on Clubhouse. But I thought it was with the transgender y'all was talking about. Y'all got to talking about that person. Pee Wee brought it up. And I think it was Mississippi said whatever happens on Clubhouse is supposed to stay at Clubhouse. And then that's when he got to talking about motherfuckers trying to be y'all gay as hell, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And he got to talking about apocalypse that first day. The second day or the third day, I'm not for sure on YouTube. Then he got to call a Mississippi guy. And Mississippi wasn't on the panel, he was in the chat with me. And he was like, "Oh, you trying to call me gay now?" And it was just crazy. And I think that's where it started from.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy. But I know 2 days ago I know if I'm not mistaken, Checkmate was telling him you can go on your own page to say that. He's like, I don't got no page. I can come on here. Like, bro, like I, I was so confused when he said that you do got a page. Everybody shared your page out, but you don't want to go on it. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
They was like talking about me. Like I said, if you want to look me up, I have no problem with it because I ain't shit. So I mean, what you gonna get out of it? I don't care. Fuck.
Stop saying you ain't shit. Stop it.
But you know what? You gonna get off me, shorty. You gonna get off me,
Yes,
shorty.
yes, yes, yes.
Cause you kind of a little bit taller than me. You still short. But I don't mean it like that. You know what I'm saying? But if you look
Yeah.
me up, I don't got shit. So you can do whatever the fuck you want. And you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And nobody don't want to speak their mind because they scared that he gonna look them up. I don't care. That's what I mean by what I ain't shit.
That too, but there's a lot of people. There's a few people that's cool with Pee Wee though. It's not necessarily that all the time too. You know,
Hmm.
it's not necessarily that all the time. Because some
But
people like you, some people don't care. It really is no big thing.
right. But
You know.
it kills me to watch. I watched that live. I
Uh
didn't
huh.
watch the replay. I was watching that live. And how do you come in the next day and try to justify that? Please make that make sense.
Yeah. I just hate that. I hate that it even got to that point.
My thing is, it should have never got to that point.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I don't like. I hate that it had to even get to that point.
I mean, I might,
I'd have
I
made it
might,
to Wichita. I hope it's not cold out here. I don't feel like putting the coat on. I really don't.
I'm just gonna tell you like this, Miss Pearl. I might go to hell with gasoline draws on. I don't care today, right?
Oh
But
Lord.
Gasoline draw.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh Lord. Okay.
That was some bullshit. You should have never showed up. You know you didn't want to fight this man. Come on. Let's be real. It
I
took
was
you
in
like
the truck.
almost 10 or 15 minutes to park your truck, bro.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you say it took 15 minutes to park? I gotta go and watch that. Oh my god.
Look, Apocalypse came to the camera and said, I'm just gonna tell this man, forget it. Because he taking forever to park his truck. From there, I knew he didn't want to fight. Stop acting like you're a beast in these streets, bro. Okay, you got some good shit on your motherfucking
Hold on, y'all.
on your here, hold on, Miss Flippy.
I mean, in his defense, if you wear all white, you kind of have a mindset of just perfection, right? I would think somebody who only wears white, that means you got to stay pristine and clean. You know what I mean? So maybe his trucking career is the same way. So you got to park right, make sure you in between the lines. I don't know.
I'm done. I'm done with you, buddy.
Man, that nigga got a mental problem, man.
I'm done.
Nigga retarded. How y'all doing?
What's going on?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, that's it. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm done. That's it. You see, I'm mental, bro.
Shit. That's what happened, man, when you run your mouth.
He said, now you see me, now you don't.
Man, that shit is crazy.
Sip, you just waking up, huh?
Oh, no, I've been up all night.
Oh.
I have too. I ain't gonna lie, I have too.
I shared your live like 5-6 hours ago.
I know, and let me tell you something. I got a
You went live a little late, Tish.
I know. I went a whole hour late because I got kids I'm trying to sell to the public.
Trying to sell.
I'm trying to sell my last 2 kids, but I had started his dreads, and it kind of made me mad because he had
she's
dreads.
talking about the dog, Lord. She's talking about little children.
Yes, I'm trying to sell my kids. He's 19, but I had to do I was starting his dreads, but
Usain Pee-wee Bolt trying to get in.
Yeah, that's tricky, yo.
I can't stand him. Hold on.
You need a banner too, sis, before you get porn bomb.
What is a banner?
A screen that cover when you let people up, so at least they talk first, so you know it's them.
Oh, I thought long as I could see them in the.
Oh yeah, if you see a face, yeah, that's different.
Yeah,
Why
but
is that picture not even showing? That's weird.
Yeah, my picture don't show sometimes. My picture is not showing. My
StreamYard
camera is messed up though.
StreamYard doing something weird today because there was a couple of StreamYard.
Yo.
I can't stand him.
On Pyro. What's going on? Shaking his
What's Tricky Yo? What's up, Tricky Yo?
What's up, little one?
We don't gang bang in here talking about some goddamn power. Get that shit up out of here.
On Pyro, shorty.
Man, country call you the gang banging bus driver.
What? Yeah, on Pyro, shorty.
Don't get beat up. So Tricky out in Mississippi. What y'all think about that? That live. Well, it was in Mississippi chat. I don't know what the fuck I said. What y'all thought about that video a couple of days ago?
What video? Are we talking about the moon?
Man, all I'm gonna say is
moonwalking paper towel or what?
All I'm gonna say is that's what he get.
Oh, so we still talking about the moonwalking paper towel.
You know.
What is that?
He said moonwalking paper towel. I am dead. Flatline. Oh my god.
Moonwalking what? He's so
towel. Oh my god.
I can't breathe.
I mean, that's what it looked like. That boy got this flapping and moving and goddamn. It was like, hey, you would have thought he got them clapping.
Man, I got a question for y'all though. For y'all women, would y'all date a man that wear all white every day?
I don't have a
He does.
problem with. I mean, if he can dress, not if it was baggy clothes like that. Like he dressed like from the. Now,
He
I'm
drive
not
a
saying
truck.
nothing wrong. He dressed like he from the '90s,
Man, this nigga can't
but
check
ain't
his
nothing wrong. That's
soul,
his
his
style. You know what
goddamn
I'm
cooling.
saying?
I don't understand.
I don't think it's a
Like what the hell?
problem.
What the hell? He got a kitchen apron in the back, so he don't goddamn. He just don't take nothing. His truck's so
I
new,
don't
he
want
just get the alert.
Tricky out. I don't want to talk to you no more.
But that is that his, maybe that's the style from. He's from Georgia, right? Is that like a Southern thing? I don't know.
Oh no, we don't
No,
do
I
that
think he
down.
does it for religious reasons.
Oh, see what I mean? Yeah. So I mean, I don't think it looks bad.
What's
I
the
don't think that.
religious reason?
He ain't take the holistic route when goddamn
I
Pop
don't
rocked up
think
on him.
he
He
does
took the
it for
holistic route.
religion. I
He
don't
should have
think
got on
he
his
does it
knees
for
and started
religious
praying.
reasons.
Stop praying.
Miss Pearl, I don't think it's religious reasons.
Oh, I thought you said it was
Have you ever heard his take on religion? So I don't think it's for religious reasons.
I think he does. He worships Enoch. Enoch. He's Enoch.
Oh,
He retarded.
from the Book of
Listen,
Enoch.
I know one thing. On the ancestors, I know they was rolling in their goddamn graves.
And I think they wear white. I think they wear all white.
I bet he can't eat no damn spaghetti.
Oh,
Clearly he can't fight.
Mississippi, stop talking. Please.
I don't know.
I
I
can't
don't know what
breathe.
all he can eat. Y'all got me on that.
I don't give a damn about his
spaghetti.
religion.
You can't fight on concrete.
He a good dancing ass nigga. I don't give a damn about his religion. He should have prayed before he got in there. He should have called. He should have hollered out the truck. Please, Apocalypse.
You know what?
Let me go. Just get there. I don't
No, whoever got
I'm
that.
gonna ask Pee Wee. I'm
funny.
gonna ask Pee Wee again. What was the reason for him wearing all white? I
And
thought he
then
said
another
it was
thing
because of
too,
Enoch.
this man is 41 years old. 41 now.
Now, if it's that could be. I just ain't never heard him say that. But
Oh, he 41?
Because
Man is
somebody else
41.
asked him
he's
that
in
before.
his 40s. Yeah, he is.
Then you should know that's even more of a reason not to troll people like that. I mean, listen, ain't nothing wrong with trolling. Trolling is fun. I listen to people. I see people talking. Like, I think what Paper City did earlier was trolling. I was laughing my ass off because I was like in my head, Paper City for president 2023, because he was like, well, maybe this and maybe that, and so
That shit was hilarious.
funny. But
Ray
when you start taking hard jabs at people and you aggravate,
I'll be back. I gotta unload.
Okay.
I gotta unload the trailer. I'll be back.
Man, ain't no such thing as a hard jab with Pee Wee. That's a straight low blow.
Right.
Low.
Yeah.
He going low. He got real low. The pot got tears start coming to woods.
But now
They
people,
just get low.
so do you feel Tricky after that? Do you feel that people is gonna take him for a joke now?
He's what?
I said after that, after we saw it on the glass, do you think people gonna take him for a joke now?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
And whoever he's dating,
Hey, but listen, I give him his good talking ass. I'm gonna talk his way up out of this. If we wouldn't have had the stadium, the Super Bowl 2020 views, boy, it's good talking ass. Might have goddamn kind of weaseled up out of that one. That's a good talking ass nigga. I tell you the truth.
I know for the Super Bowl, I'm going live because I'm getting a bigger TV and I'm gonna go live on that motherfucker.
I'm mad as hell. I'm mad as hell. I went to sleep. I said, oh, he said 12, 30 minutes. Ain't nothing about that. Get my ass to see it.
I didn't even, and I got an alert. Pac had put it up on his channel, and he's also a member of mine. So I didn't even see the video. Whatever he put out, I just shared automatically. And so I went to go share it in my members channel. And then I clicked it, and I was like, I sat up like, hold up, what the hell? I was like, is this a joke? And then I something said, go to Sip's channel, and y'all was live over there. So I was listening, and I red balled back. And so it was a real situation. I said, oh my God. But when he ran, I said, oh no.
I'm sorry when you said that.
Hey, listen.
That was
Listen, when your partner is lost words, that
like, damn, like, I mean, yeah, I know what we think doesn't matter to him, but as a female in
I mean,
general, I'm
that's a fact.
speaking. As a female, you know what I mean? I'm just because I don't want him to jump back and be like, I don't fuck none of y'all, and you know what I'm saying? But I think as a female, is no woman that he's dating that could see that and still respect him in the same way. You either gonna talk crazy and reckless to him moving forward, or you just you got somebody that got noodle hands, weak knees.
Hey, listen.
Like,
Listen, I wouldn't want to hear my old lady. You ain't do apocalypse like that. You ain't do Pac like that. You
Yeah,
calm your voice down. You ain't do apocalypse like that.
That's exactly. Look, I'm slick with my mouth. That's exactly how I talk to you. Sure would. Be like, you ain't have all of this for for Pop. Like, we arguing in the car now. You got all this vitriol.
Don't make me out there call get Skokie out here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if I was in that truck, I would have jumped the hell out and called an Uber.
Hey, read that comment. Let's see well.
Even Kobe, like, man, I don't know, man.
Yeah, because what's the worst? Put hands on him. Pop gonna knock you out or put your ass on the ground, and it's over.
Yeah. I done let Pac hit me one time and then out. Call the Lord.
Yeah.
Call the Lord. You got it, cuz. You got it. I let him tap my jaw one time. You got it, cuz. You ain't got this. Look,
yeah, you can't be
the
afraid of somebody putting a hand on you.
Don't go beyond, you know what I'm saying? When somebody say they defeated, let them go. And Pac is a very sensible man. Look, you got it, cuz.
Right. But to run.
You said that shit is hilarious.
Girl, he was like, bang me up.
Exposing himself, because I heard him say he didn't really want to expose himself to all the other people, all the other trolls that be after him and this and that, because he really kind of put himself, his location, one of his spots out there like that. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I mean, I don't know why people be playing with Pac. Somebody put out his address, his kid's name. I don't know what's the point of picking on this gentleman who has time and money. Right? Y'all don't get fucked up.
That's why he took a huge risk. He said exposing that one of his locations like that.
No, but I'm pretty sure.
Pretty much, Marcus.
But they know he is coming correct. So if you come, you better come correct. Cause he's liable to take a couple of y'all with him. And which I don't think is, ever that serious. That little goddamn friendly fight, you ain't tripping about that. You know what I'm saying?
I can't do this with y'all crazy ass. Marcus is a fucking fool. I ain't gonna lie, Nadia. Marcus had to grow on me because when Kobe.
Oh, I love Marcus.
When Kobe was going in on me and I didn't say nothing to him, he was all in there just rah with him.
Yeah, no, I like Marcus. Marcus is one of the only ones that said anything when I was going through it. So I rock with him. Let me
Marcus stupid. He's stupid. I cannot with you, bro. I cannot.
I don't give a damn. It's good time, man. Don't get these jokes till January 1st. We got an official day called Pee Wee Day, and he gonna get these jokes the rest of the year. As much as he like to say. What do you know?
Forever, bro.
What moonwalking ass nigga runs in the truck from a fight?
Man, listen. I cannot wait. I can't wait for Pennywise. We're Guilty to go live today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be.
I don't even watch Guilty, but I will be.
He goes live around 5.
Let me see if I got the notification on.
Yep. If he didn't schedule yet, it's gonna be around. It's always about 5, 6.
Okay, I'll be shut down by then.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm waiting for. I ain't gonna tell no lie.
I'm gonna have something to say. Oh, Marvin C. Green, I'm gonna have something to say to these black kids.
Tricky.
Okay. But yeah, Trinity, I don't think Mob meant it like that, but he was already heated with Pee Wee.
Matter of
So
fact, what was yesterday? Yesterday was Pee Wee's week. He's still fighting. He's still trying to fight back.
I
Silly
can't
cat.
stop Tricky. I'm not talking to you.
We wrapping up his white cast and we taking his chain, like we taking his chain on the world tour. Like niggas do when they get their chain snatched. You done got your honor. Take this shit on the tour.
Oh
On
my
the world tour. And the channel.
Oh my God! Stop!
Oh my God.
Channel.
Stop
You
it!
ain't live by or down the sword, so we take your honor at this
I'm listening, guys. I'm listening.
Oh, the trailer, I see it.
I'm unloading and listening.
Okay.
He taking his honor and his whiteness, not his
I'm
likeness,
not.
his whiteness. From
I'm
channel
not.
to channel.
Oh, Miss Pearl be putting in that work. I know that's right.
And we gonna we letting it be known. Old moonwalking paper towel head ass boy.
Oh my
I'm
God.
done. I'm done. I'm done with Tricky on Nadia. I'm done with you,
More
bro.
words on his paper towel.
I mean, he look like white ass goddamn moonwalking white ass moving around.
Oh
Hey, this is he tried to keep that nigga lift up that nigga leg got higher. He said, oh no.
Right. You see him? He was doing that wax off that Karate Kid move with his hands, trying to block everything and run backwards.
Hey, what Red Daddy say when he was you want some too, old man? No.
I'm done. I'm so done. I ain't talking to y'all no more. I'm just here for decorations right now.
I was saying earlier, when Tisha asked us, it was just me and Owen up here, and she was like, what y'all thought about it? And I said, I don't know if anybody caught it, but when Sip went live the second time, because remember the first one was 12 hours,
right?
Live right after. So when he went live right after, that's when Pee Wee jumped up there, and then he was like, "Oh, what happened? I just woke up. I ain't hear nothing. What y'all talking about? Y'all talking about the other night?" And then he said, "Oh yeah, I saw the chat. I saw X, Y, and Z, and this, that, third. The chat wasn't even up yet from Mississippi's last live."
Max!
I said, "You was in the damn live the whole time."
Max!
Oh no, he putting cases on all of us. But y'all putting cases on all you bitches. He gonna have our credit reports, our addresses. He gonna fuck
wow.
us. I already know it's coming. I don't give a damn. It's too funny not.
This is hilarious.
All he gonna say is, I ain't about to run for you, little bitty bitch. Hey, listen, you already ran. I ain't about to.
You know what? Tricky up. I ain't talking to you no more.
He's not fighting on concrete. He prefer grass.
That's all I'm gonna do. That's gonna be my listen. All I'm gonna do is invite you to a parking lot, and you don't want to get out. So.
And another, he had a good reason. He said, I'm taking his words now. He said he came there to fight, and Pac came with jiu-jitsu. So therefore, all bets are off. Once he did a stance, he said, no, that's not what he came for. I have never heard anybody in my life say you gotta approach me and fight a certain way. That don't make no sense.
He said, I ain't been to capital no concrete. He said,
all
Pac had to do was open the door. He would want some more. We heard your door was locked, sir. And Pac's a smart guy.
And his seatbelt was on too. He put his seatbelt on.
I'm down with smoking y'all.
When he teleported to that chair, his seatbelt was on instantly. Go back and look at the video.
Did she say teleport? She said he teleport.
Man, when Pac went and bought them cheetahs cameras out, look at this nigga in the truck like a little bitty bitch.
How Pac had them cameras angled like that? That shit looked like a real HBO special.
I'm done.
I'm talking about what? And Pac just kind of, come on, dog. This nigga ran in the truck. Come on, dog.
He saw Pac coming to him. Pac was walking fast as hell. Pee Wee heard up a room. And
I'm done. I'm done.
That was it.
That nigga
I'm
said,
done.
this nigga him, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm talking about the long one. he, so he's gonna have an out of body experience. Goddamn fuck.
Oh my God, Tricky, you're not out of body.
Tricky, ain't nobody talking to you anymore. That's crazy. It was just, it was crazy.
I'm happy no one got
He
hurt.
tried to, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
think
fact.
Apocalypse would have hurt him, but it was in the meantime, between time. You trying to justify why you ran back to your truck for no reason? Because if you want to think about it, if you look at the beginning of y'all both squared up. So I'm not trying to hear no jitsu and shit. Y'all both squared up. And every time when he kept getting close to you, your ass kept stepping back.
They didn't both
You got a
square
good
up. He
head
was
game. You should
putting
have
his
jabbed
hands
his ass.
out.
Boop, back up. Boop, back up.
No, not if you look at it
I
again,
gotta
like
go back
when,
and look. I gotta go back on Sips Live and go to the beginning because
yeah, go to the beginning of the, like they both squared up and Apocalypse kept coming towards him and he kept going back. And then he tried to hit, I think he tried to hit Apocalypse one. He didn't touch him.
Where's
He didn't
the
touch
other
him.
video? I heard Pac said he had two cameras set up. Where's the other
Okay.
video for the other angle?
Oh, I didn't see that part.
he
But
has two on his channel. One is like a minute and something, Trinity, and the second one is like 2
And
minutes.
it's still
and
there?
something. Yeah. And then if you go back to
I gotta go see.
Mississippi's live from yesterday, but go to the 12-hour one and go back to the beginning, like 20 minutes into the stream, and you'll see Pac and all his angles.
yeah.
I gotta go see I gotta take time to do that today then.
That shit was hilarious. I ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna tell
lie.
you though, at first it wasn't funny to me. I had secondhand embarrassment because I would hate to see a man run. That's my thing. I was like, damn it, don't run.
But this is my thing, Nadia. But a person who, it was funny to me, even when Apocalypse was like, I'm gonna just give up because he taking forever to park his car, right? And so his truck, right? So I got to laughing. I didn't feel sorry for him because you talk all that shit about that man. You called that man words that he didn't deserve because y'all had a conversation on a totally different panel, which should never been brought up over here.
I don't even think that was on a damn channel. I think that was on Clubhouse.
I know, that's what I'm saying. And I remember him saying, I remember Mississippi saying, what stays on Clubhouse, and then he got mad. I remember Mississippi was pissed because he ended up bringing it on YouTube.
Who the hell is that?
Rose.
Good morning.
Oh, this nigga wrapped up like a goddamn Eskimo.
Hell yeah, it's cold up here.
I'm just getting to the house.
No, he ain't wrapped up like an Eskimo. He wrapped up like a
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, yeah.
Good morning.
Hey, yo.
It is like real brick up here.
Yeah, it's raining out here.
Yeah.
My phone acting up.
And I'm in snow.
Oh, see?
We waiting for some of that.
I know.
Hey, Trinity, Nadia, Tish.
Hey.
What's up to the ladies? And what's up to the hardbacks that's up here?
It is what it is. Hey, what you think about that video, bro?
Hardback?
The fellas, the hardbacks. You know, the ladies got the soft backs.
Oh, I heard somebody call a lady hard leg before.
She got some hard legs, huh? Rough ass legs, huh?
They said that she was rough.
So what you thought about that video 2 days ago, Ghost?
That was random too.
You was talking to me?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What you were saying?
I said, what you thought about that video 2 days ago?
That's what video?
Talking about.
The moonwalking paper towel. You know what she's talking about.
Oh all right? I told you like, oh, ain't nothing to think about really. It happened. It happened. You know, shit happens on the block. You know, it's gonna be some more shit happening. I don't really look at it like, you know, shit happens. You know, people play with the wrong person sometimes, and you know, sometimes examples are set. So I look at it like that's everyday life. You know, people ain't know how serious it was. Now he know.
Now he motherfucking know. And
I
all that
wanna
shit
say,
talking, so he gonna take these jokes.
I wanna say he did Trickio and Ghost, but I woke up that morning and he was still trying to justify why he got back in the truck. Make it make
He a
sense.
good listen. He a good talking ass nigga. What?
Yeah,
I'm telling
it's,
you, he
he
a
was
good talking ass
embarrassed.
nigga.
You know, he was embarrassed too. So you know, he gonna come up with anything. But that shit was, you know, it was a good laugh. You know, I look at it like, you know, on to the next.
That's an epic line. What? That was a good one. That
Now,
was epic.
what? Like you say, what really should have happened is Park should have put them videos out, and then let his good talking ass get up here and goddamn see he gonna lie about what happened.
And cat.
And they bust them videos out like, oh, then he really would have got them. Shit, his good talking ass was lad.
Yeah. See, that's what come with age too. That's why I try to tell some of my young boys, if you gonna play smart. You see how Pac had everything laid out smoothly and nice. People don't think that was awesome. He had the cameras in the uppercut, you know, because he wasn't stressed. This was like, okay, this dude want to play, I'm gonna play with him. And you
Yeah,
know,
I mean,
he thought the
right.
whole process out, and that shit was smooth.
Right.
You know, some of us jump. That's why I respect dude, because with me or anybody else, it wouldn't have went that way. That nigga was not getting up out of there if he was on my property. It was gonna go down. I respect Pop to the fullest, bro, because it could have got ugly just for that motherfucker doing all that slick talking for all them months. And you think you gonna come finally get to my block and I'm gonna let you get away? Like, Pop is a real respectable man, because he let that man live to see another day, bro.
I'm
He could have beat
saying,
the brakes off that man.
but Nadia keeps
Right.
saying,
I mean, you can't.
hold on, Nadia keeps saying that he teleported to his truck. She keeps saying he teleported to the truck.
Yo, nigga, swear to God, yeah. Nigga, she was in that speedboat before the lights cut out in that trip. That
Oh
shit was
my
on
god.
all motion.
That shit was hilarious when she been saying that the whole time he teleported. He teleported. That shit was hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, y'all can finish. My bad. That shit was hilarious.
Ain't playing. I mean, you know, everybody up here that alpha or man, they even say man they played out on play. Listen, this is why they made sidewalks for everybody that don't want to play out in the street. I done got there, took my lumps and bumps along the way, but that's why they made sidewalks. Like don't let your Twitter fingers or your mouth write a check. Your ass can't cash. That check bounced just like his ass bounced up in that damn truck. Insufficient funds on people.
I'm dead. I'm so done. Y'all crazy. But that shit was hilarious.
So like I said, and like everybody, every single person, I'm glad it didn't go no other way. Nobody was seriously harmed and shit. And it was just it was a lesson to be learned. I hope for him, but I doubt he even learned the lesson because he looks at it in such a crazy way. See, nothing. Ain't nobody getting touched. I got on up out of there. I ain't want to grapple. Well, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Y'all need to read what Mississippi just wrote. I can't. I'm sorry, y'all. That shit was Mississippi stupid.
Nah, that nigga doing the Cupid shuffle. That nigga Charlie.
That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, I'm lyrics. You gonna take these jokes and good talking. Yeah.
He went with the door. He said he smiled with the door locked.
Y'all listen to that sex song when
My
the
God.
nigga called his girl like, where you was at? She like, I was asleep last night. He's like, girl, lock the door, girl, lock the door.
I cannot. Ooh.
Pocket's a smart man. They don't give that man no free kill because that would have told him, man, that would have told his car like, man.
Hey, I don't know. Trick. I don't know if you know Tricky, but how do you make people? Ghost Sound showed me. I think it was last week or a couple of days ago. He showed me how to make people moderators. How do you do that again?
Nigga, I don't know. I don't be on live. I'm just a panel member. I don't register y'all.
You have to be on a second device. You got a second device, Tish?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you got the tablet and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to your YouTube channel on the second device. Bring it up like you're going to your live feed.
Okay. Hold on, let me open this down.
And
you gotta put like 15 different codes and shit. Just open up the goddamn phone these days.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Okay.
And go to the chat, like everybody's chatting, like Sincerely Nadia, Owen. You see it, Mississippi Trucker. In the live chat. Okay, click on whoever you want to give a wrench to, and it says make moderator, add moderator.
Okay, got you. My dumb
you
ass.
See it?
No, because my ass kind of slow, so I end up doing dumb ass shit. Hold on, I'm getting it to you.
Kinda.
Hold on, don't do me, shorty.
I said it out loud.
Okay. Now, say that again. Now I'm on my live.
Yeah, go to your live feed, open up the live chat, like as if you're going to start talking in your own chat.
Okay.
And then click on whoever name it is, and it should bring up add moderator.
Okay.
Good morning, Coronado King.
It's making me mad because it's not letting me do it. And it's crazy when somebody else told me how to do it, and I had no problem with it. No. Yeah, Tricky, you need to stop talking because you got me, like, I'm trying not to laugh because my chest hurt, but you ain't making it no better.
Oh, nah, he gonna get all these good jokes. You know, when they have me, and they get all these goddamn, he gonna get all these. He lucky I ain't call his ass Sha'Carri Richardson.
That shit was some bullshit last night. Like, bro.
Did you find it?
No, ma'am. But I was heated.
Do you see your chat?
Yeah, I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat, Miss World.
Did you click on a person's name?
And it keeps saying reporter blocked. I'm like, no, I want none of that shit.
No, but are you on Aquafina or are you on your other channel?
Oh. You know what? Hold on.
That's
Sorry.
true
need
My
too.
bad.
That's true
yeah,
too.
you need to
My
put your
bad.
day in
My
her
Boy,
bad.
Mississippi a
I'm on
superstar
the.
over here.
My bad.
Hey,
My bad.
yeah,
I'm
with that
kind of
black.
slow. It happens. But yeah, that shit that happened with Miss Pearl last night. That was some bullshit.
Well,
I'm gonna kill somebody
What
if they
happened with
don't
Miss Pearl? What
comment.
happened, bro?
Huh?
What happened last night? What I missed?
We was on channel.
Oh,
We
yeah,
was just
late.
on.
I'll be right back. Let me close the
Okay, I'm
doors.
trying to.
Let Pickles out. Look, let Pickles out.
I'm trying to. What the fuck? I don't know what channel I was on at that time.
Oh God, it's cold.
But a certain person, I forgot who channel. I think it was Mississippi. No, it wasn't Mississippi. Let me take that back. I don't think it was Miss. It was Mississippi or Checkmate channel.
Did you say
Not
the
for
wrong
sure.
name though?
Miss Richardson.
You said Miss Pearl at first.
I'm sorry, not Miss Pearl.
Oh, okay.
But when Miss
We
Richardson.
all heard
I'm
the colored person. We all heard the colored person talking about how he don't like her. We all heard that.
Yeah, I saw that already.
People. That's one thing. Like I think, like I said, we can't. Like if y'all channels, so I don't think we can even really stop disputes. I mean, you can do you can do a ghost and in the live, but everybody wants to see the bullshit, but nobody wants to be in the bullshit, and that's just real.
Absolutely.
I agree with you.
You know what I'm saying? So,
I agree with you. But that was some bullshit. Period.
I mean, because it's entertaining and shit like a soap opera. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Right.
You know, but no, it's definitely nobody that's gonna be there to say, what's far in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta really talking shit back and forth. And I'm all for the goddamn getting together, goddamn running the stage, but but
I don't know
like
who
they
that is.
would say,
They
you
mute
can't throw a rock and then goddamn be like, nah, he throw a nuke at. Like, you can't tell everybody how to play.
that.
Oh,
Ghost behind this thing.
Okay.
Behind your trailer, cause your audio.
audio.
I got you. Hold on.
About time. Thank you, Nadia. Got me chilling backstage like I'm just the other dude.
I'm sorry. I couldn't
Yeah,
see
I don't
you.
think
I
she's looking at her
apologize.
screen.
Come on now. I'm still on my baby steps. I'm doing my
She put
baby
that
steps.
dog in the pound. She put that dog in the pound.
Left us outside at least some stepkids or something tricky. You better open that door when you see us outside to stop playing. Can't be standing out
I
here in the rain.
apologize.
I'm all wet now. It's too late.
Don't start this shit, shorty.
Kick my feet off of your couch. Fuck your damn couch. I'm all wet.
Did you say F my couch like Charlie Murphy said?
Put my wet shoes on your couch this morning. Yes, I did. My fault. My phone was acting up. It kept kicking me out. The screen got wet. So, this thing get wet. It started doing a lot of weird shit. Yeah. I see you shutting deep into the morning hours. So what are we talking about this morning? Nadia, Tish, Streety, Pearl. What are we talking about this early Saturday morning?
I was asking everybody about their opinion about that video 2 nights ago.
Oh, what video? Oh, that video.
Yeah.
Was that 2 nights ago? Wasn't that just yesterday, the 2nd?
That happened 2 nights ago, though.
You making it like it's so far away. It happened after. It was after midnight. December 2nd, the morning of December 2nd. Wasn't that just yesterday?
Okay. Maybe because I was on the live the whole time, but I was just in the clouds.
I could have sworn just after yesterday morning, you niggas said it was far away. I know, that tricky. That was yesterday morning, right?
Yep.
All right.
One day ago.
I ain't trying to
Yesterday
be
morning.
funny,
Okay.
though, but it was only like 11:30 when y'all
Oh
stopped the
yeah, when the
live
Vantage
out
started,
there.
but he ain't pull up to what, like 2
That shit was
o'clock?
like after 1 o'clock or something the next day. Yeah, I stayed up for that one.
Because at
So,
10 o'clock when he said it's gonna be take up 2.5 hours, I said, oh hey, I'm laying down. Fuck this. I ain't
yeah.
get it.
So what you
I gotta
talking about?
go.
I know
Be quiet.
I like to talk about the military, the vet apocalypse. We even be talking about no Kyle for the next week.
Oh my
We're
God.
not putting no Kyle in the highlight for the next week. Like, he don't deserve those flowers. We ain't gonna keep doing that. I mean,
But
tricky.
it's
It's
gonna
like
be. Let's
it's
be
like
real.
we're glorifying the clown shit. That's glorifying the dead shit. Like, bring real men back.
Shut up. Man, listen. As much as he brings up all that shit back and forth and goddamn, man, we is goddamn.
Oh yeah, we gonna get cooked with, I don't know, man. I just don't want to go into it repeating for 4 days straight. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm at the point. I can't be glorifying these clowns, man. Me after a while, it's like, all right, let's get
But
to
my
the bag and see into the next thing.
but my
Oh
thing
yeah.
it was I was
Hey,
just
like,
asking. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, it's nothing towards you. I was just saying, nothing towards you.
No, I was just asking everybody what they thought about it,
I know.
about the video.
yeah,
That's all.
like we gave our opinions. It's good to hear the women's opinions on
Yeah,
it.
it's some bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Some
Like,
bullshit that
that
had to get addressed. And it happened,
yeah, like that shit don't stop nothing. I'm on my way to Charleston and Savannah. Smoke with Marv and them and look at the truck.
Yeah.
Stevie situation ain't got down.
Yeah.
Topic of discussion. It's trending right now, so we going on your
Yeah.
ass, Mr. Postman.
So what everybody else got going on today? It's Saturday morning.
Let me tell you something, though. When Nadia keeps saying he teleported,
That's
So,
what girl
he
you said. One
teleported
minute
to
you
the
sound like
truck.
Kenny didn't.
yeah.
I cannot, bro. She said he teleported to the truck, bro. Oh, I can't breathe.
I thought he lays back in the window. I ain't gotta be that quick. That motherfucker quick.
That shit was hilarious.
He's Superman at that window. It's ugly outside today, man.
I can't.
How y'all be saying? Fight back. I was saying
they
that
say
in my
about a
head.
fight. Everybody got a plan so they get hit with that first punch. They're like, oh shit.
But you don't even know. You open up the door for itself, trippy, because now motherfuckers don't want to touch them if they see it just because they see the bitch shit. So it actually made it goes for itself. That's how it goes.
Trying to talk slick to him already, Ghost. You see how slick
After niggas saying fucking shit like that, man, you know how to get on the block.
Yep. I said the worst that could have happened was you get scuffed up. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Now. That's it. You win some, you lose some. You can't do that shit here.
Ain't nothing wrong with knocked out. You still have to come out the next day. You caught me to go on, but that shit, man. That nigga won another time.
As soon as he said,
you could have got slammed hard and be like, alright, you got it.
I'm like, what's that anything? Y'all can't take him serious at this point. So nobody should, moving forward, I don't think anybody can get mad at the stuff that he said. You gotta just take it as you know what I'm saying? Like he's not about that life.
That's a fact.
Somebody at this point that get him
ain't no more. You ain't gonna get no straightening.
Right, exactly. He say at this point, it's straight trolling.
Up in that damn truck.
We gonna be alright though. 2003, you gonna be testing the skills out there. Somebody gonna test them. My wins.
I can't talk to Nadia no more. She said everybody should take it. Basically, answers her. I'm
Yeah,
dead. I'm
everybody.
dead.
I don't know where everybody else from, but I'm from here in Jersey. We don't listen. Once somebody tests you like that and you do a move like that, it's for life. Everybody
Yeah,
done with you.
you fool.
You done. Yeah, ain't no coming
Yeah,
back.
that's
You
a fact.
can't even do a second or third fight. We done. The first
You know
two,
what?
that
If you
you
say
Nadia,
second or third fight,
the
I'm
little
dead.
kids gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. They don't respect
Oh
no
my
more.
God, no. Oh my God. I'm dead.
You just never stuck in the hood. Is that getting around?
exactly. That shit don't work. Like the worst that can come out of it is what? You get your ass beat.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
I would,
man,
let
that's
me
Yeah.
going
tell you,
for
as a woman, I would respect him. If he got knocked out, I would still
Right.
rock with him and respect him. Absolutely.
Right.
He took it.
And you got a respectable opponent too. So if you really don't do it that bad, you probably whip them up a little bit and you let them go. Ah, that's enough. Let you part
Right.
there, take you to dinner, and still treat you right. You can't beat that. Like,
And
hey,
then exactly. Then they said did he have brass knuckles?
his
That's
hand
what
looked
they
funny.
said, but I ain't seen them.
It looked like he was playing
you know.
dirty, but I can't call it 100.
I don't know if he did, but I heard
And Fox
everybody saying
Fox
that.
say he had brass knuckles. I'm going with Fox. Look
It
at
looked
you
like
know
there
how
was
Okay,
something
if
wrapped around her
Apocalypse said
hand.
that,
So
I
how
give
you
it
yeah,
to
gonna
her.
like
have
like
something with you and still scared?
Oh my God, Nadia, don't do it,
You
bro.
gotta
he
Don't
realized
understand,
do it.
Nadia.
Oh
He
my
knew what it
he
was. He
realized he
called
could
out
go
a
ahead and throw that motherfucker.
He called out the demon, like, what, brass knuckles, and you get my computer, and you get my gun, everything, like, it was for YouTube,
right.
Apocalypse said he had
They
him.
flexing.
He had to have him because how Pee Wee was moving, you couldn't barely see the nigga. He kept getting out of the camera view.
Listen, I couldn't have been. Listen, if I was a female there, I would have got out that damn truck. I would have either called an Uber or went over by Pac. Like, let me use. I'm gonna do the camera for you. Don't worry, I got you, boo.
You
But
know what? I'm done
yeah,
talking to you right now,
shit,
Nadia.
I'm
I'm
leaving
done.
with you.
I'm happy I went down the way it did go down, nice and easy and simple, kept it pushing.
That shit was crazy though to watch that. And I was there the whole time, and that's when he was like, Pee Wee pulling up, he pulling up. And then he
That's
was
that
like,
shit. Okay.
huh?
Now, there.
Oh, and then he's like, you know what? He taking forever to park his truck. You know what I'm saying? He's like, you know what? I'm gonna tell him just go on because he taking forever to park his truck. And then here he come out. But you squared up with him. So I didn't understand where the
No, he
distance came
absolutely did
from.
not square up with. I heard somebody else say that that's a lie because when you ducking and the kneecaps bent like that, like he was set for failure. Like stand straight up. You six. They said 6'3".
Right, right. No.
Anybody could get swept up off the floor.
Oh no,
Anybody,
no.
any and
And you
everybody
absolutely no.
opportunity
I
to
don't
get
disagree with
that.
you, Nadia. But what I'm saying when he scrapped up, when he squared up, he came in pulling up his pants, squaring up. That's what I mean. That's
Oh,
how we took it. But
I
then
say squaring up like you put your motherfucking hands up. You about that
no,
work.
no, no, no. So
Hands.
he pull up his fans and you get in the stand, right? He got in that stand and Apocalypse kept coming at him. He kept backing back.
I
He
never
kept
seen this nigga
running
look
basically.
scared from the beginning. To me, he was shook from the beginning.
He
You
was
don't
shook.
go
He was
backwards.
shook when he saw Apocalypse out there.
Yeah.
Period. Because a real hood nigga would have like, soon as he would have seen them, they would have got off their car,
Mm.
cut their shit off. You trying to park your shit hella nice. Like Apocalypse said, he was like, he taking forever to park that truck. I'm gonna tell him, no, I'm cool. And
I
he
don't think
came out. I'm sorry.
I don't think moving forward he'll stop trolling the way he do. I think people just need to know how to handle him accordingly. Like, you know what I mean? When I say handle, just don't get so serious and up in your feelings. Like you know what he's about and how he's trolling. Just let him have it because otherwise life is short. Anybody got time to be busting no gaskets in their damn head. You know what I mean? Like no strokes and shit.
Fact.
Just let it go. Just let it go because he's silly. And somebody said he's 41. You too old to be playing them games like that. Because not everybody about that silliness. not to that level. You talk about people, families, addresses, stuff like that. People about that life. And although Pac is real structured and he's very reserved, like, you know what I mean? He's able to hold himself. Not everybody is like that. Somebody might be with that thing. You know what I mean? Like somebody might be like willing to risk it all. Like, are you willing to risk it all over trolling on YouTube? I don't think so. I think it's stupid.
I agree.
But at the end of the day, I like Pee-wee. Because you know why, Nadia?
Funny. I think he's funny.
He's a real nigga. We know we're going to get. There's thousands of people out there like Pee-wee that play dirty, that's in the chats, that's quiet, that troll. I like to know them, you know, how you live it. If Pee-wee keep the way you tell you put it on the grass. All them other phony and fake motherfuckers that act like Pee-wee and behave like him, half of them you really don't know who they are. I like to know, you know, how you live it. And Pee-wee shows it.
Yeah, that he's out with it.
I like to know his individual and all. I like, you know,
He's not hiding behind it.
yeah, you show me his true colors and you get to the block and it's your church if you want to deal with him. It's the other phony motherfuckers that be out there quietly.
But this is my thing, Ghost. Let me ask you a question, Ghost. If that person is not fucking with you and y'all happen to say something on a totally different platform, you bring it back to the platform, how motherfuckers supposed to feel?
It's gonna always get there. If a motherfucker following you around, it's gonna eventually get there. It's just like when you outside, police harass people, it's a bully harassing you, it's eventually gonna get there. Some people, this is just what they do. They bully and go around and harass people. They do something, they do something.
I not understand that, right? Okay. That's, I mean, I don't agree with that, but like I was saying earlier to Nadia, you know, Mississippi said whatever happened in Clubhouse, let's stay in Clubhouse. Let's be truthful. He's the only one who keep bringing what y'all talk about on Clubhouse to YouTube.
Some people like to gossip and talk and don't give a fuck what happened or where it happened or who it happened to. I gotta get this shit off my chest.
Facts. Okay.
Yeah, some people just love to talk. They don't matter who they talk to. Like, you see, we call them strangers that we don't even know onto the panels to prove shit. That should tell you something right there. Because he has to show his point. And it's not just him.
Right.
It's thousands of people like him. We all mad at him, but I like to know who he is. Because he's real. He's being him. It's the funny motherfuckers I don't like. Them the motherfuckers I hate.
But you know what I'm saying, like the stuff like Mississippi. Again, like Mississippi, so leave it. But you know what I'm saying, I understand he cool or whatever, but all of that you know, you try to bring motherfuckers tell you to leave it alone, you bring it right back up. Then you get to bring other people in that situation. And then when they say something to him, he don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Why people don't take accountability for what I ain't gonna say he don't, but a lot of times he don't take accountability of what he say to different people when they're not on the panel, and when they bring it up, he's like, I never said that.
Some people live for the shit show. So no matter what you say, you see what happened last night when Kobe came up in there, everybody knew what time it was. I'm here to turn shit up. Same thing with people. You gotta understand that. It's not garbage. It's not. If you recommend your party, you know what's gonna happen. Motherfuckers let him in the party, they open the door for him. You gonna let that toilet man come up in there, you know you're gonna let their party. It is what it is. People gotta stop acting dumb.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I thought it was garbage. I'm not disagreeing with you because you're 100% right. I thought it was garbage.
That wasn't garbage. We know we've been doing this shit for over a year, so people gotta stop being surprised by repetitive behavior. Like, you know what it is. You know who that person is, so you gotta stop being surprised when they act up. You let them in the party, it's gonna go in the house party. It is what it is.
Yep.
Facts.
You right. Shit, man. Like, come on, bro.
But you know,
expecting somebody to be better, and they don't want to change. We keep we want you to change. You gotta change. You gotta change. No, that's what it is. They're not gonna change. Accept it. Accept it. That's who they are.
And I understand. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ghost. But it trips me out. Then you wonder why motherfuckers don't want to come on your panel no more.
Correct.
Come on now. It don't take a rocket scientist to know why.
Hey, Tish,
Yeah.
how many times Checkmate told you to leave her the fuck alone? Even time you Checkmate didn't want to be bothered, I sat there and I watched you just terrorize Checkmate. I'm like, damn, son, you
Hold
know,
on.
check fed up, check
Let
fed
me
up.
tell
But
you
you was
something. Let me
still,
tell you something. Hold on.
wait, you was still poking Check. And I heard it in his voice
Let me
one
tell you
day. I
something.
can't Tish leaving him alone. I heard it.
Ghost, move
Let me
back.
tell you.
Hold on 1 second. Ghost,
Okay.
move back from your mic a little bit, just a little bit, because it's coming through like kind of muffled, like you up on the mic.
Can you
Oh, you
hear me now?
better, much better.
I guess it's
Okay.
probably the rain. I was in the rain.
Okay.
Okay. Let me tell you something.
I'm listening.
The difference between the people who be on his panel who be disrespecting him. A lot of times Checkmate tell me to come up there and come and fuck with him. And I let him know all the time. We just got into it because I was giving him his roses and he didn't like it, right? I'm like, bro,
But you
that's
didn't
what
need
I'm.
the editing first. You
Listen,
didn't need the editing.
listen. Can I finish, Ghost?
Okay, yes.
So when I come on there, he know I be up there fucking with him. And a lot of times he even say like, "You hella cool." I don't get mad about that. And when he tell me to stop fucking with him, he come back at me. I don't get mad. I laugh. You get what I'm saying? I don't get
Sometimes.
mad, but a lot of times he asks me to come up here. Or if I'm on the panel and I don't say nothing, he get to saying shit to me. And then that's how I get back on him and he be like, stop fucking with me. But I know what he need. But you don't mean that shit. That's why I keep fucking with you. Period.
No, that is true, but sometimes you don't be reading the area. I sit there and I be like, damn it, man. It's time to jump ship, but you don't be reading me sometimes. A couple of times I heard
Exactly
that
what you're saying, Ghost.
he hollered and he screamed like, Tish, leave me the fuck alone. And you ain't pick up. And I'm like, oh my God, she making it bad for herself, right? And sometimes you gotta read, you gotta read the reading better sometimes, Tish. I be sitting around there, you know. You right. Sometimes I don't know, remember like a Tish, just shut the fuck up. Sometimes you be low down, reading for the wrong
Now, I
clues
don't
sometimes,
shut the
Tish.
fuck up. You can ask me to be quiet. But
Nah,
I
I'm
don't
telling you to shut the
nobody.
fuck up. You
Yeah, you
good.
fucked up. If we having sex, you're not talking to me like that. Sorry.
You know, we don't talk nice out on the block. You shut the fuck
If you
up.
not having sex with me saying
I'm
that,
messing with you.
I know. But I'm telling you, I'm being real though. If we not having sex, you can't. Like, I don't
You
see
gotta
that
be
part.
able to
But
catch a hint. That's all it is. Like I think Ghost said this a long time ago, sitting
yeah,
up,
yeah.
not adding to it, just sitting there or whatever. But y'all had that conversation before. My thing is, Ghost, I catch hints. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gotta tell me twice. You ain't gotta tell me once. Like once I catch the vibe, I step the fuck to the side. Okay.
Sometimes, Tish, you be going harder sometimes too. When somebody tell you to chill, sometimes it seems like your baby getting harder. Like, oh shit. You know, we don't always have to get our point across all the time. You know, we can save it for a later moment. You know, some people feel that they have to get this shit off their chest right now, but right now it might not be the moment sometimes. But I be listening to you. You're a good person, but it's just that you gotta know when to fall back with that kind of bitches.
But yeah, but the thing is, you feel what I'm saying? When I do go hard, and I hear you say this a lot, though, but I always tell y'all why I'm going hard. It's not like y'all got to do a puzzle to figure out what I'm saying. I'm letting y'all know why I'm going hard.
You're going hard for people on YouTube that really don't give a fuck. I need you to go that hard.
Say that, Ghost. Say that.
Get yourself a job. I need you to go that hard. So let me yourself up in 2023. Fuck us on YouTube. You don't know what's happening. These motherfuckers front. They don't give a fuck about
Man, Ghost is speaking my language. Let me make more.
Hold
Let me
on.
make
Can
some
I
damn
can I
coffee.
say something real quick? Hold on, Nadia. Let me say
I
something,
felt
though.
that in my shoulders. Okay.
Okay, I want you to finish. Let me tell Ghost something, right? I'm finna curse you out, right? And I'm
Ooh, I
talking to
could
you
take
now.
it.
Hold on, listen.
I got
I don't.
alligators sitting
Let me
around.
tell you something. You don't have to keep telling me right. You don't have to keep being positive about what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to keep telling me my wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't appreciate,
Now you come
you
to
know
the
what I'm
block
saying,
and
you
we out here
being truthful.
kicking.
Yeah, I don't want you to be truthful. I want you to lie to me and make me happy. I'm just fucking with
No.
you. I'm just fucking with you. Though.
That's why
But
you get my
you're
shit.
not
You
gonna keep telling me the
tell me
truth,
about
though.
myself. Tiff, when you see me slipping, you see me on some bullshit. I need you to check me like, hey, this motherfucker, like, that's what we supposed to do. Pick each other the fuck up, like, you know?
But that's why I respect you. Before you, Nadia, and y'all came up there, and it was just me and like Owen. I was telling them, like, y'all stay on my ass, and I love it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't get mad about it. I don't disrespect nobody. I respect all of y'all. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? It is what it is. But you know what I'm saying? It's just like I know I'm hard headed. I know I'm hard headed. That's I can admit that. You know what I'm saying? But like I tell people, it takes baby steps for me to get to what y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a care. You know what I'm
Stubborn.
saying? I feel like I gotta live this life for me anyway. Period. So when people come up
Yeah.
here and I was talking about you earlier, Ghost with Owen, because I remember I don't know who live it was, but I remember me being in the clouds and I heard you when Kobe was calling me all them type of names and I heard you like, bro, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna get out. Do you remember that time?
You said who was calling you names?
Kobe. Because me and Kobe
Oh, okay, I mean, yeah.
and he was calling me all them he was like, yeah, shit, hippopotamus. You like, I'm gonna get out. I don't condone shit like this. I was in the clouds when you did that. So like
And we
literally
spoke
that's
about
one
that.
time.
That's why I said I can fuck with Kobe because we spoke on the scene. He was real respectable. You know, he's like, all right, you know what? I'm a chill. Now, that's why I fuck with Kobe still because you know. You treat me different from behind the scenes. He a high person. He trying. People really don't see. You know what I mean? Like, he's 50-50, but behind the scenes, he a high type of dude.
Right. I'm not taking that away from him. Um 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 uh Ghost because he did apologize to me a week later. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, let me give me. He was like, I was like, let's take a shot. It is what it is. I didn't get mad about it, but every time when he came on the panel, I just dropped down. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because I felt like I didn't deserve how he treated me on Checkmate's. That was my first live ever going on Checkmate's channel. And I just felt like that was them these are my dogs. You don't know what goes on in my house. You know what I'm saying? Now if you had proof what goes on in my house, he just kept going on about my dogs and Checkmate asked me to be quiet and I did. But you're not gonna keep going on and on and on and on and I'm not gonna defend myself. Got me fucked up.
You gotta remember, he was new to the scene. Everybody get that. You see what happened to the old boy last night that was new to the scene? He tried to check him. That's just what it is. Like, you know what it is when you get there. Shit's about to go up. So you not letting you go up, take your ass downstairs. That's what I do.
Right,
When I'm with
right.
the shits, I'll be up there. When I'm not with the shits, I get the fuck out of here. You see it coming, so you gotta make your judgment call. Don't stay up there and ask why you getting stomped on. You sitting right there.
And then you know what I'm saying? Like I think it was the next day me and Tech talk
Hey,
and
Tish.
like huh?
I look at it like we know it's gonna be a shooting on the block, and you gonna walk your ass up in the block and sit there and wait for the shooting to happen. That's what's been going on lately.
You gonna stop telling the truth about me.
Not
You was
just
quick
you,
to get
You
up.
right
a
though.
lot of us. A lot of
Right.
us, Tish. You know how many viewers waiting for PV to pull up? We all be on that bullshit time to act like we not. That live was jumping and niggas knew some bullshit was about to go down. I'm like, wow, we got time for the bullshit. But when it comes to some positive shit, some money making shit, them numbers don't jump like that. Everybody be on the fuck boy time, the fuck girl time. It is what it is.
I'm not gonna lie, right? Yeah, I'll be on there, right? And I do be in
Y'all
the
be on
crowd.
there too.
Listen,
Y'all be on there.
I'll be in the live, but like a lot of times when if I'm even on the panel and that person is on the panel, I don't say shit. Put my shit on mute, and 95% of the time I'm at work.
You don't
You know what I'm
understand
saying?
it, Tish.
Yeah, that's it. You know what? That's
You,
what I'm about to say. She's not gonna get it.
yeah, you're still in the club, Tish. You can't be in the club at all. It's like you just standing there. You're not doing nothing. You're not bothering nobody. You're still in the environment. And if somebody sees you, you still
Hold
get
on. I
shot.
didn't understand you at first.
That's just
My
like
bad. I didn't understand what he was saying. But you're right. I didn't understand what he was saying, Nadia. But now I understand.
You know, YouTube is the new streets.
Yeah.
Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, you might see one shooter on the panel. You might be okay. When you see 2 or 3 people that you don't like start coming in, don't just sit there quietly. Get the fuck out the way.
Right, because then you target and you sit there, and like they always say, nobody gonna protect you. Because you there for the shit.
And you get mad because you get attacked, but you just sitting there in the corner. You are there. And people pick easy targets sometimes. If you're an easy target, you don't get mad.
That's like on the block. It's the one person that that get picked on, or the one that don't. You know what I'm saying?
Don't fuck with nobody.
As soon as they start drinking and shit, everybody turn around and start attacking that person. That's the one person that you can go in on.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
The one that's on the block. That's always on the block.
Right. I didn't see it like that though, Nadia. Now I do. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't see it like that when you was telling me, because I wasn't really paying attention.
I don't think you still
I'm
get
sitting
it,
here looking
but
at
it's
the
okay. My thing is, I just want you to check the temperature of the room more. Start learning how to check the temperature of the room.
No, I'm understanding now, but I didn't understand. Like I think it was about a month or two ago when you and Sam was telling me, basically mean the same thing, but in a different way.
Hey Tish, I think Silence from your part of town, Chicago. He be saying some real shit in the comments. That's why he doesn't talk. He don't do videos, but you need to watch Silence comments more often. Silence with secrecy. He be saying some real shit.
From Chi-Town, represent. Come on now.
Well, that's Silence. You gotta holler at your homegirl.
Don't do me.
I ain't doing it. You just keep it right on.
You got a big heart. You're a sweet person, but sometimes that'll be taken for weakness. And the fact that you sit and it all goes over your head, you say you catch it, but you don't because you still.
You be missing some shit, Tish. I be sitting there shaking my head.
Yeah.
Like, damn it.
I'm getting it now.
Ain't nothing wrong with supporting people. Support everybody that you rock with. Shit, I still be in those chats as far as in the clouds. I got that when I want to, and that's it. But as far as check the temperature.
I should get all of this do I do. Look what the fuck I'm doing now. I just drove to the house. Like I should get all this do. This shit is
but it's crazy because we could be having a good time and then I don't pay attention. Then I see that person and I just put my shit on mute.
Gotta be on point. It's just like on the block in real life. If you turn your back, you don't know what was said or what happened real quick. Gotta be. Or if you do, just jump off the shit and then just come back later. I'm missing a couple hours and coming back later. Everybody think about your stinking ass anyway. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did, punk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But anyway, you're right. And not to be saying I'll be saying it over my head. No, I'll be understanding. I'm just stubborn. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But
oh yeah.
I know I'm a stubborn person. I do it
Broke
alone.
down YouTube. You working today?
Huh?
You working today?
Yep, I gotta be out of here in 2 hours. Yes, sir.
Wait. Tish, you ain't getting no sleep. What the fuck is you doing to yourself?
Hold on, bro. Why you talking to me like I'm not grown?
Get him, Tim.
What is you doing to yourself? Like, hold on. You ain't sleep like in 3 days. Now you gotta go back to work.
I got up at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
You gonna get a nervous breakdown, man. You better stop
Oh,
that shit.
wait, you not at work now?
No.
She broke
I
down out of here.
at 8.
What time you go to work?
8.
You ain't slept all night.
No.
She's crazy, Trinity.
Oh
my god.
You know what? Y'all really gonna act like I ain't never really had a night that
I'm so glad you're a gangin' bus driver.
Bus driver with
If
no
you'd have been
legs.
having to drive for your own car, I'd have been like, no, we taking the keys from you. Like, for real.
No, but Trinity, I don't know if y'all knew. I done did 48 hours and been on everybody's panel.
But you can
I
make
did
yourself
48.
sick
I
doing
did
that.
a 48-hour shift.
You can
at
make
my
start
job.
aging doing that. Listen,
Yeah, it breaks your body
as
down.
you get older, that
Your
will
heart will
catch
get
up
weak.
to you. I'm telling you right now. I'm 50 years old, but what I'm not gonna do is let lack of sleep age me. You are gonna get yourself aged, and you could, that's health issues you could be creating that you don't even know. Your body needs sleep, girl. That's how it restores itself.
Yeah.
I know that.
Bad for the mind,
I couldn't sleep.
Just because you can do it doesn't necessarily mean you should.
But look, Trinity, I don't do it a lot, but it is what it is.
You do it a lot.
It is. You make it what it
go
is.
to-
It isn't
No,
what
I
it
don't
is.
do it a lot, Ghost. You think I do it a lot, but I don't. What?
You do it a lot.
No, I do not. Like literally, when I go to sleep, it'll be about 12 to 1 o'clock
You know
in the
what,
morning.
Nadia? What we're going to have to start doing is just hanging up off her live. Because if she ain't got nobody to entertain, she'll have to get off.
Oh, I can talk to myself. Hey, Trinity, I'm not trying to be funny. Yesterday, I had nobody in my life, and I still stayed on here for 2 hours.
You crazy,
I don't care about that
Trish.
shit. Why I gotta be crazy?
We care about you. That's why.
You're damaging your body for motherfuckers who don't care about you. YouTube don't love you.
It's not about YouTube. It's never about YouTube.
Are you
What are
having
you
a hard
talking
time
about?
sleeping?
I'm just.
Are you having a hard time sleeping?
Oh, that bird she
A
smoking.
lot of times.
Do you have insomnia?
No. Where I had the, I've been had the flu for the last.
I'm trying to think about staying up. Like I can't do it. I wake up around 4.
The thing is, like, I got the flu, so the flu been having me talk to her for the last 2 days.
You don't have the flu all the time because there's times you've been up and you be damn near falling asleep at work.
Trying to blame it on the fucking flu, Trinity.
But you gotta realize I got hella dogs, so I got.
Sleeping disorder. I mean, we're family. Do you have a sleeping disorder?
No. I know I don't.
I know what Tish problem is.
What's my problem, Ghost? What's my problem? I would like to know too, sir.
It's multiple problems. I'm gonna let Trinity finish. It's multiple problems.
To let those late night booty calls go because they keeping you up too late.
I ain't had sex in months. Are you serious?
Well, maybe that's the problem. Go get laid so you can pass out.
Oh my God!
You can tap out. You get some
I'm so done with you, Legos.
Tell him, be like, baby, I need some rejuvenation.
Okay.
I told you.
It's hard.
Ella need her groove back.
Oh my God, Tish.
It's hard.
Hey, Tish.
All these diseases going around is hard now to me.
Go get yourself a male gigolo, man. Go on Craigslist or off of. You didn't do it too. The same way nigga order that booty. You didn't order that booty too.
Up my whole peripheral vision. I'm cool.
They order you some booty.
Not Craigslist. She ain't even gotta do all that. It's all around her. She
There's
knows.
so much
Trust
pain
me.
out here, girl. Please.
I know. She ain't even gotta go to Craigslist for that
It's
shit.
raining
The hell?
pain.
You know what, Nadia? We
Especially in
not doing this
Washington where it does
right.
rain.
This
Look,
what
especially in Washington.
Rain and Pegasus, wow.
Listen,
no,
they
it's
out
not
here
the
now.
same. Let me tell you something. The men, everybody, men is the same everywhere. But particular out here, it's not the same like in
You
Chicago.
just
Hey,
need her for
Tish.
the D. We're not talking about a relationship. We're talking about just for the D so you can get you
I
some
know,
sleep.
that's what
I
I'm
got to say,
saying.
no,
Oh,
pain is
okay.
pain.
Hey, Tish, you know how you get you some? Go to the smoke shop, right? And just get somebody like to smoke like you. You smoke too, or I smoke. What's up? You want to burn the blunt? That's how
We
they
got to
work
get
with
some D
men.
together. Yep.
Yeah, let's go
Then
smoke a
you have
blunt.
a conversation with them and they sound stupid and you don't wanna.
You
You
don't know
don't
a
care
lot in the
about them
store.
talking. You just trying to get some D, girl. Who cares about let them talk. You just trying to get the D.
No, but like literally, if you're not even intelligent, it turns me
Then
off.
you move on to the next person. You go to the 7-Eleven,
Oh
you
my
chill out, you grab
goodness.
a Dutch or two. You move on, you go over there and just grab the first person you meet. What's wrong with you?
I'm done with you, Ghost. I'm
Look,
done.
you trying to why she acting slow?
I'm not acting slow. You
Yes, you
making me
are.
try to
Because
be
she's
slow.
tired. Because she's tired. That's why.
You don't know me. I can get you any last thing you want.
Tish, are you even eating?
Yeah,
Junk food.
Okay, I just got to make sure you
I
eating
don't
and not
eat.
just not
I
sleeping.
eat a little. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
A lot
my
of times
goodness.
I exercise for like 30 minutes, and
That's
I
why
don't
you
eat after 7. That's
that's
how I end up losing almost
Tish,
100 pounds.
aren't you like 3 hours behind most people right now? Let me see. It's 7 o'clock
mm-hmm.
Central. So what is it? It's like 4 o'clock your time,
No, I'm at 5'11".
Wake
and
up
you got to
time.
be to work at 8. And when does the bus come?
My bus don't come until 7:30.
And Trinity, she ain't put nothing in your body healthy yet. And that's something.
What?
You gonna pass that away. I see that shit happens to a lot of people. People just passing out. They're not taking care of themselves.
Mm.
And you got to work until 2 p.m.
No, I work until 6 p.m.
You
Oh,
girl,
you
I
gonna fall
better
asleep
not.
2
I
hours
better
into
not
your
Y'all
see
shift?
you
act,
tonight.
hold on,
You better not be
hold
on
on,
nobody's
hold
live
on.
tonight at
Y'all
all.
act like she do
Period.
a hard job. She said a goddamn
Again,
death. Talk to
I've been
her.
on
That's the
live
worst
on.
tricky out because when you sitting down, you're gonna fall asleep.
Yep. Your
Yeah.
body
She
ain't
don't
moving.
fall. She be up. She know how to get up
Would
and
it
walk
be
around to her
different
like
if
that.
my boss didn't care?
There's truck
If
drivers like
you
you
are
out there,
on
Tish.
live after 6 p.m., I'm
Yeah.
going to say
Hey,
something.
hold it.
You,
I'm
I
about to say
can't
that. I'm
go
on
live after 6 a.m. because I
bro.
gotta go take my shower and get ready for work.
Hey,
I'm
Rhodes.
up off a power now. We rolling.
I let you
I
know,
done put
Tish.
that.
That's not ready and healthy. It's a lot of people out there. This is why people be so frustrated and miserable throughout the day. They leave the house sleepy and hungry.
Are you
It's you
serious? I'm never miserable. Are you
it's you
serious,
miserable
bro?
motherfuckers I don't like. Because y'all be hungry, starving, you just be mean.
I never be mean. What are you saying?
Y'all not
When your
reading the
body,
chat.
when your body's not, doesn't have the proper minerals and
Look,
nutrients,
look. She be trying to be hard, and she still can't even be hard. Look,
mm,
right, Tish. I mean,
your
okay.
silence, smoking this
No,
real
I'm
quick.
But
just saying. I'm not a negative person. I don't get mad.
All right, Tish.
Are you
So
serious?
you just told me you sick, right?
the smoking don't help put you to sleep.
No.
It doesn't.
Nah. Yeah, but
Oh my
since I've
god.
been sick, no. It just calmed my pains down. Cause my
Hey,
back been hurt because I've been coughing
Oh.
hella bad for the last
Tish,
3 days.
can I keep it 100 with you?
Why are you
You all,
speaking on
if I
live for
say
me?
no, you still want to go. So it is what it is. Stop playing with me.
You know you about to do some fuck boy, some fuck girl shit, right? Some fucked up shit.
What? What's
sick,
messed up?
and you're going to work in a public place amongst a whole lot of other people. Maybe your immune system is weak. You know there's people like you, right? I ain't gonna say
Huh?
it, but you know there's people like you.
You talk hella fast. Say that again.
It's people like you. Why? There's so many people sick out there because even when you're sick, you gonna take your ass out there and go to work because you can't even take the day
Hold
off or
on.
2 days off
No,
to
that's
stay home.
not. Look, that's not true,
It is
bro.
true. You told me
But
you're going to work. You didn't eat anything healthy to protect your body. You're gonna go out there maybe in a real state and go around people. What are you talking about? You should be home later today. It's Saturday. You should be staying home, building your body. Hello, hello, hello.
This truck
I'm not
flew from
talking
the
to you
other
because
side of the
I hate
highway.
when people write. But you gotta let me tell you something though, and you're right. I'm not disagreeing with you, Ghost. But in the meantime, between time,
Gotta take
It
care of
is what it
yourself,
is.
baby
no,
girl.
but like,
Shout out to the 11 people in your chat, sis. You got 11 people in here with you.
thank you,
Gotta
thank
take care of
everybody for
yourself.
being here. Please just hit the like button. That's
Please
all I
like
ask.
and share.
Put yourself first, Tish. You are first before everything. Your son, everything. You're not healthy. How you gonna take care of your son? Now your son's in a fucked up state because mommy's sick now. Like you gotta think about all that.
Okay, go shut up and stop telling the truth about me. But I'm tired of you and Country and Nadia. Y'all telling the truth about me. And
I can't
my
be.
my nigga saying. But
I don't know how to tell
I'm not
stories.
mad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad about what y'all saying because like I always tell y'all I like the criticism and it makes me better. But it takes time. I'm doing baby steps, bro.
You could
It
do
is
me a
what it
favor
is. Huh?
before you leave the house. You got some lemons in your house or some limes?
I got lemons, I got some limes, I got honey, I got
Yeah, right there, right there. The lemon and the honey, suck on some of that before you leave. That'll help bring some of that mucus up and all that. It'll help you a lot. You need to go suck on the lemon right now with a little honey. That'll help prep you, before you leave out the house. Because you can't be out there sick, man. It's people like you. I'll be cursing out. Then you blame healthy people.
Will you give me
for
a
getting you
spanking
sick.
though if it was you?
Huh? I hear you.
I said,
She wants a full body cavity search. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop.
no, hey, Trinity Naughty, I said,
Oh my God.
when he said, I'll curse out people like you, I said, but will you give me a spanking at the same time?
Like, oh yeah. That's why I do wrestle women.
I don't wrestle, but you.
I grapple. PB said I grapple. I grapple with women. The only thing I grapple with women. I'm not grappling with no man. That's a disclaimer for the future.
Oh yeah, we're not. Yeah.
I'm not grappling with none of you niggas.
Oh yeah, I was
You
just
need to
asking
make sure
about
your
me though.
bathroom is steamy hot with the steam, because that'll help you too.
Yeah.
And sit in there for a minute after you take that shower. Let that steam just kind of breathe it in.
Like Trinity, you can't be saying shit like that to a female.
Get that mucus out your body.
Put a towel over your head and boil some water and put all
You
that
know
in a
what?
pot, like some
Even
lemons in a
that,
pot, and
you
boil
gotta
it.
think about it. A person who has say anything you say, I go in the gutter with it. So I'll be like, okay. You don't need to say that.
Don't drink no milk neither, Tish. That milk builds more mucus. You trying to get mucus out of your
I don't know how
body.
you not be forgetting shit. When I get tired, I can't be. I don't be remembering shit. I be forgetful when I'm tired. And then I start getting silly.
And Tish, that's probably why you don't have the energy to take the next step, because you're tired. You gotta relax your fucking body so you can have the energy to take that next step into, bettering your life.
How do you Ghost y'all, how do you block these trolls?
I was just about to do it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like
after y'all called me, I knew who like before even my channel started. I already knew who I wanted to be my moderators.
What you eat through the night, sis? I'm curious. From the time I left
Yeah,
you,
when you get off work, what you gonna do?
Hopefully Nadia be on by the time when I get off.
No,
Oh
ma'am,
my
no, ma'am.
God.
Nadia,
You see that?
You
she
channel
used you
searching all
as
day
a
long?
scapegoat. She used you as
In
a
the morning
scapegoat.
when I go to
Real
work,
quick, right? You see her?
Okay,
huh?
Nadia, you her drug. We heard it.
Hell, not
Listen.
Nadia.
You her drugs, Nadia. You the pusher.
No, she's not. But I ate like my
It's too late, sis.
Saturdays. I
It's too
know,
late.
Nadia. My Saturdays is like her days.
It's too
Like
late.
it's like I feel like a crackhead when she's not on her live.
Oh
Cause
my
that's my
goodness.
day. I cut everything
Oh
off
my
and make
goodness.
sure I'm on at
We
least
heard it all.
on the
She
chat.
feel like a crackhead.
Nadia got the
I
good
am
dope.
Nadia
We
though.
heard it,
This I
Trinity.
told her
You
this.
hear her? You hear her? Well,
Oh
you need to
my
get some sleep for
God.
those sis, just in case you don't make it. I know you'll catch the replay.
Hey, the
No,
crackheads always
like
make it,
tomorrow.
Nadia. She will be there. The crackheads
Yeah,
always
the
make
crackheads
it.
need love too.
You
You
know
know what
what?
I'm saying? They need
Forget
love
you,
too.
Ghost.
They
They
always
need
make it to
love
the
too.
spot,
Oh,
Trinity.
yeah.
Rain, snow, sleet, Trinity, the crackhead gonna be there. She gonna be there.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
She gonna get her drugs.
Exactly.
Look,
She gonna show up like, where my drugs at? I'm here.
Nadia, let me on
Oh
the
my
panel. Let
God,
me in.
Nadia. Oh my God. No, right, Nadia, but no, you need to go to sleep. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna just stay
But
here in the
when
comments.
a
right,
lot of
Stay in the
times now,
comments.
a lot of times like now, when Nadia goes on, I'm just getting off of work.
Oh my God,
Back
I'm
in the
dead.
day, Nadia been going live for maybe 2-3 hours, and I'll be going to work
Oh
I
my
see what
because
I
I was
gotta do,
working
God.
Tish.
overnight. Huh?
I'm gonna ban you from the panel. I see what I gotta do now.
Tis don't miss shit.
for
Tis
real. She
don't
support
miss
everybody
shit.
though.
Yeah.
Oh my
Everybody. I
God.
appreciate it, but you gotta get your sleep. You
Thank
do.
You
you, right?
you could be the recap for everybody channel, Tish. You just go around and recap everybody channel that we all missed. Cause
Right?
I can't keep up
Yeah,
with all
that's
this shit.
true.
There
You
you
can have,
go. But
yep.
let me
But
tell you
the
guys what
thing is,
happened
You know what?
yesterday in
This
case
show could
you
be called
missed it.
Nightcap.
Aquafina BBW Racks.
Yep, the nightcap. Just
Yep.
wrap us up
The
with everybody's
nightcap.
channel that we
Aquafina
missed.
Nightcap.
Nightcap.
and it trips
Yep.
me out when everybody keeps saying you need to change your name. Like I love my name. Ain't nobody gonna make me think nothing other about my name. And then Nadia, before you left the channel, my panel today, you was
You
like,
better
I like your
listen.
name.
You better have that whap. Better have
Yeah,
that
I
whap whap.
love it.
That whap whap.
Man, that's crazy. I cannot believe after 6 p.m. tonight you gonna be. Oh my God, I'm dead.
I would be
I'm
no good.
dead.
You hear me?
I ain't
I
trying to
tell
be
you what.
funny, Nadia, but I done did
I
24 hours on here.
After
24
I
hour
have this
shift.
little bit of shift, I'm going to sleep. I will not be on no YouTube. Even though it's like crack, I don't need it today.
Yeah.
I had to get my beauty sleep for real, for real.
I feel it.
Why did you put that like my hot photo here?
I don't know why she got it on the screen. The troll.
Got
It's
what the
Dan.
show?
Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad. You know,
Yeah, she do. She
baby
does.
steps, y'all. Baby steps for me.
See, that's cause you
Baby
tired.
steps.
You so tired. You just
Yep.
clicking and this and
See?
that.
No, I'm not
Let me
trying to be
stop.
funny, but I ain't trying to be funny. I'm watching Sister too at the same time.
That
Oh my
sleep is
God.
everything.
That's my
She's
shit. I
just
love Sister too.
multitasking too much shit right now. You got a lot going on. How you manage?
I ain't
You
saying
doing better
nothing.
than me.
I
You
ain't
doing better
saying
than me.
nothing.
She said she watching a show and clicking on hot photos and talking at the
You
same
know what?
damn
I'm not
time.
doing this with
Hmm.
you, Trinity.
God.
I'm not. But I'm real talk. I'm
Hmm.
Oh,
watching Sister.
I do too. I like that
Hmm.
show.
That's
I
my
see.
show.
I see why these coals is running rapidly around here. Hmm.
Oh, it's too funny.
Why?
Hmm.
Why, Mr. Ghost?
Are you
Up
Let me
all
cooking
day
know.
something?
long. Ain't drinking no hot tea or nothing.
I'm drinking
Hmm.
water.
You gotta do more than water.
No,
especially
I'm
with the
drinking water
flu.
right now.
I would do some elderberry tea and that lemon, or lime is even better. It's more alkaline
Hmm.
based.
I told her.
You need to
Get
be
some.
taking you some vitamins too. Because the
Yeah.
way you don't get no sleep, that might be why you getting sick, kids, because
I
you
told her
not
last
Oh,
night.
taking
that's
care
true.
of your
That's true.
body.
I wanna. I ain't trying to be funny. I wanna say I'm getting sick because I bragged so much that I haven't been sick in 10 years. This is my karma.
That makes no sense. You have a weak
That
immune
Shut
system.
up. Let me shut up. Talk to
Tell
me.
your sons to eat some lemon. Check them too. Get on. They need to
some
get healthy.
vitamin C and all that. Yeah.
Man, I take collagen, vitamin C, a multivitamin, salt, palmetto. I take ashwagandha. I drink a lot of alkaline water. I do a lot of elderberry tea. I take zinc.
Hmm. You missed the main one, Nadia.
And what else?
The black seed oil.
Oh, I just started that 3 days ago.
That's life. That's everything. That's all
Yeah.
Tish need to do.
I don't see no difference with it, but 3 days ago, so it's just new. I just started. My daughter takes that, so I was like, let me try that. Oh, and I also take you know what, women who if you still have, your periods and things like that, this is TMI for men, but if you're still like where you ovulate, things like that, when I tell you that gets your body together, Vitex, it's an extract. It gets your hormones together. It's a natural herb. And that thing balances you out. So if you have bad cramps, you will no longer get like really bad cramps, because you really should never have bad cramps. That's a different day, a different story. But because I don't eat meat. So people who eat meat, women who eat meat, your cycle's all fucked up, all kinds of other stuff happening. But Vitex helps. That's really good. You should look into that.
But what's so
Look at y'all
crazy,
vegans in here.
Nadia? Hold on,
Goddamn putting down
Chiquilla. You don't know nothing about that. You ain't got one of those.
Ooh.
But Nadia, it's crazy because
Tish be throwing her shots.
Uh-huh.
I have never experienced cramps a day in my life or mood swings.
Girl, I used to get the worst, and what helped me was childbearing. Having children helped me so much.
Yep, I never. The only thing I experienced with my last 2 kids is heartburn. That's it.
Oh no, I'm talking about after. I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about period. I have never experienced cramps or mood swings. I don't even know what that is.
You real rare. You a woman and you don't get no. Even if you don't have cramps, you don't.
No woman. But what's so crazy, Nadia? My daughter, my mom, none of us.
Y'all all just happy people when your period's on.
I swear to God. But I ain't gonna lie. I started my period in 3rd grade.
Oh my God.
My daughter started hers in 3rd grade. My granny started hers in 3rd grade.
So you probably gonna stop soon. You probably gonna do the women in your family go through what is that called?
Menopause.
Menopause.
Do you go through it early? Do the women in your family go through it early?
I couldn't even tell you. I don't even remember.
You probably will since you started so early.
She probably already got it.
What?
Living menopause right now.
I don't get hot flashes or nothing.
That's a lie, Nadia. That ain't true.
What's not true?
That just because you start early, that you're going to go through
No, I didn't say that
early.
was the fact. I got a real medical background. I said it's genetic. It's genetic.
Oh, it's genetic that if the women in your family go through menopause early?
Yeah. When your menopausal cycle will happen, it's when the women in your family started. So if the women
I was about to be ready to sue a doctor if that was the case. I didn't know that. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that.
But what's so crazy about it? I never knew nothing about it, Nadia. I swear to God, I had on all white at school in 3rd grade. That shit, it was embarrassing.
Hey Nadia, since you got a little knowledge on this stuff, what is it that when another female's around another female, it changes their cycles? Even with my dogs, when I bring my dogs around a female that's ovulating, My dog, it'll change my dog cycle also. Like, what is this? Something going in the air? Like, what is it that another woman can pick up on another woman's cycle? That's
I don't
crazy.
know. You know what? I don't know because it's the same thing with breastfeeding. It's the same thing with breastfeeding. You know, if you're breastfeeding and you hear a baby crying,
Hmm.
that your milk ducts automatically fill up. You're ready to feed again.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, like if you
interesting.
yeah. I remember I breastfed both my kids so for a total of 4 years. Now not their face to my titty, but breast milk in a sippy cup, things like that. So they've never had cow milk or anything. They still don't. They drink almond milk.
And you
But
know how that's interesting. Wow.
but when I went to a movie theater once and this white lady and her baby, the baby was crying. And I said, oh my God, because my doctor put me onto that. It's the hormones and that your body, the chemistry, you for whatever reason, your body is alerted, like, oh God, it's time to feed. That baby started crying and my nipple pads didn't even help me. I had milk running all down my legs. It was
Damn
running.
it, man.
Hell
I had
no.
on a black shirt. Thank God. You talk about embarrassed. Like, first of all, it was like I had my breast was huge.
Oh
And you talk
shit.
about running through the mall, trying to get into the bathroom. I had to express into the toilet. They were like rock solid. They were huge.
You hear this shit, Tricky yo?
Yeah, but that's a actual now that's not no like don't step on the line, you're gonna have bad luck type shit. Like
Right.
if you are breastfeeding, your
That's
body is triggered
crazy.
for feeding when you hear another baby cry.
It kind of makes sense. It's like, I guess,
So it's like with periods. So
I
we
bet you
get
was like,
together and
shut
it's
that fucking baby up.
girl, I was so mad. I was like, that baby
Oh
started
my God.
and I was like, oh God, please don't. And then the baby said, "What?" And I said, oh my God, my breast. I just looked down. I looked at my kid's father. I said, look at my t-shirt. And it started swelling. He said, damn, they just started flowing.
damn.
I said, oh my God, because my body was triggered to feed the baby.
Mm.
That was crazy.
Wow.
Is this
Yeah.
something you think is something like when we got to go to the bathroom and you could think about it all day, you're good, but the second you get in that area of a toilet or a bathroom, it's like that shit just start
Gotta
beating now. Like,
go.
yeah, it's something
It's like,
mentally.
you know what?
Or the water.
I just listened to what's that guy? He's in the psych area. I love what's his name? He was saying that issue is because when you were a baby, when you were little, you know how you're trained to go to the potty and
Hmm.
you see the potty go. That's something that you never forget. So when you get closer to a bathroom, that same memory is triggered. You're close to the bathroom area now. You don't gotta let it go.
Oh man,
I forgot what's his name.
I don't
that's
know, but I know when after I had my last
I
child,
hate that feeling.
I still have been milk for 5 years after I had my
Yeah,
son.
you still are able to express up to like 7 years after you've
Yeah,
had the children.
the motherfuckers heard it like I was still pregnant. I was like, I'm not feeling this.
and I love breastfeeding. Sometimes you can taste the milk. Yeah,
It's like Honey Nut Cheerio. Somebody said I'd die because I was
I'm
like,
it
it's
does have a
done.
little funny taste. Yeah, I'm an adult that's still breastfeeding. Yeah, you could taste.
oh
Yeah,
wow, nasty. Yes, I still breastfeed.
yeah, that's the
Right.
best. That's the best I can get. A lot of good nutrients.
Oh my God, I can't.
Right, Nadia, right.
I guess that's like I'm saying the breast thing is the same thing as something with our bodies because women, that's the truth. When I would spend summers with my cousins and it'd be like 7 of us, our periods will all line up at the same time.
Mm.
Yeah,
All
my
at
boss,
the same time.
my
That's
boss
dangerous.
cousin.
A
Why
house
you
full
say
of
that?
crazy women. That's dangerous. Woo.
I don't think that's fair because like I don't get mood swings when I
Heaven.
get my when I be on
Oh,
my
I do,
cycle.
girl. I'm the worst.
The
But
only
you know
thing
what?
I
I think
get
it's good
is
because I
I
just
get
don't
the
talk.
fatigue. Like I get the fatigue for the first 3 days, 3 days before my period, and 3 days after my period. That's all I get. I feel
I
like
got the best and the worst. I got the curse, honey. So my period is only 2 days. So I thank God for that.
I hate you.
Yep, I
Mhm.
thank God for that. But I used to have the worst cramps ever. And then my mother had took me to the doctor because it was so bad. I was throwing up and stuff. And the doctor said it's not gonna stop until I have children. So after I gave birth to my first child,
Mm-hmm.
girl, those cramps was tolerable. I was so happy. I was like, oh shit, I could deal with this.
Right.
And it was gone in 2 days. But just the mood swings. I don't have mood swings. I just be quiet. I just don't feel like talking.
That's crazy. I didn't know about cramps until I was 25.
Damn.
Because I had moved to another part of Illinois. And you know how you meet people in the complex you stay in or whatever.
Okay, Ghost.
So one of the girls, she was like balled up in the corner of my apartment.
Girl, that's how I used to be.
And I said, what's wrong? And she didn't have no kids at this time, right, Nadia? So I said, what's wrong? And then somebody else told me she's on her period and she cramps. I said, what the fuck is that? Oh, they was like, yeah, that you don't know what that is. I said, no. I never experienced it.
I think it got a lot to do with your hormones being imbalanced, though. I really do. I think it do. But girl, you need to go to sleep eventually, don't you? 6 hours in.
I'm gonna go take my doggone shower.
Cause now you gotta get ready to go to work. Oh my God.
I ain't tripping. I don't get mad. But I didn't do 24-hour shifts. Sometimes I can't sleep, and that's not a lot of times.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? But since I've had this cold, I haven't been able to sleep.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
And then you did have a good topic because the shit was funny, girl.
That shit, look. But it's not like I didn't get no sleep, Nadia. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You know what I'm saying? Today. Usually I get up at 5 or 6 because I got to be at work in the next day, but I'm not tripping tonight. But that I ain't gonna lie, that shit was on my mind, Nadia. I couldn't do nothing but I had to bring it up. It was just on my mind.
That shit was just hilarious. Tricky-O with his jokes up there. I was dying.
Tricky-O is my dog. He's a fucking fool.
Yeah. Tricky-O, you need a damn channel for real. You need to do content because you funny. He probably fell asleep. But yeah, his commentary is hilarious up there.
Oh, he gonna get these jokes. He done fucked up.
But my thing is do you have beef with him, Tricky-O, or you just tired? I said, some people don't have to have beef with a person, but I'm asking you, do you have beef with him or you just tired?
Oh, I fuck with Pee Wee, but he gonna get these jokes. Pee Wee cool. He gonna get these jokes though. I ain't got not a problem in the world with him because if I did it, everybody would have jokes. I lean into my jokes. You gonna get these jokes.
What's up, Sheep?
Hey, Sheep.
This one in the building.
I don't know if Sheep know who I am.
Yeah, Sheep know who you are. Oh, you sleepy?
No, I said that last time when you had shared my live out, and he had came up here, and I was like, "Do you know who I am?" And he never responded. Huh?
You mad for him? He know who you are.
Yeah, but on my other page, on my other channel.
But you got it scrolling underneath. You see it? It say Letitia McGee.
Are you serious? Huh? God damn it. It's not supposed to be that. No, I didn't know that. I thought it was I opened up a whole new page for this channel.
You hear it, Sheep? She said, he don't know who I am.
When you shared it a couple of days ago, and he came in, and I said, "What's up, Sheep?" And I was like, "Do you know who I am?" Because I didn't know my real name was up there. My bad.
Yeah.
I feel slow now.
You got it with the
I'm not sleepy. I just feel kind of slow. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord.
You know what? It is what it is.
I got a pedicure appointment.
I got a nail appointment next Friday.
Girl, my daughter nails, they are sick.
Keep them dogs right.
Yeah, listen, okay? Because I said if anything fails with my business, I'm gonna get into toe porn. Listen, it's gonna be some toe cam happening, okay?
I'm not.
I'm gonna go to the dollar store and heat up some peanut butter, heat up some jelly.
I'm dead. I'm
I'm gonna
dead.
throw some salad dressing, put some lettuce in between my toes. Somebody gonna like it. Somebody gonna like it.
And them toe boy and them tucker the toe suckers gonna love it.
Okay. Shoot, you know it's hard out here for a pimp.
I'm done.
I always said if everything else goes left, honey, you gonna see me on what is that? OnlyFans?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the toe cam queen. Now I gotta come up with a different name.
I'm done, Nadia. I just died.
Listen.
I'm back. I'm back. Oh my God.
Be heating up some jelly and stuff.
You know.
Be making them sounds like when we was kids and being fresh. Ooh.
I cannot. I'm done talking to you. I don't want to talk to you no more, Miss Lady. You can't do it no more. She said heating up the jelly. Shit, I'm done.
Listen.
What you talk about? Pouring it on your feet, hella slow and shit, slowing it down.
Yeah, real slow, girl.
I'm done. I'm done with you.
Some almond butter, some peanut butter.
Oh my God. I died.
Wiggling my toes together.
I'm dead.
Gotta keep my toes right.
I'm back. Y'all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Tricky, loving that shit. What you talking about?
You know, foot fetishes is a big thing.
Yeah, I'm talking about a huge thing.
Yeah, I saw this. I don't know how I stumbled. I think when I was, do you remember a long time ago? I think last year, sometime in the summer, I did content on the blow up dolls. The blow up dolls. And well, they're not really blow up dolls, but they're like really like $3, $4, $5, maybe close to $10,000 sometimes. And men were leaving their lives for them dolls. They got like real vaginal cavities and everything. Like everything feels real. They got actual whorehouses and everything around the country that has like those, you know, you can go in and spend some money. They set up the room and everything with the doll be chained up or whatever. But I was, when I was researching that, getting information for that, I had stumbled up on a YouTube area where I was like, what the hell? I seen white ladies with real fat feet. And this woman said she made like $300 and something thousand a year just wiggling her toes. I was like, what? Oh, I'm in the wrong field. I had to park my virtual truck, put my soap cutter down, start wiggling toes.
I cannot.
Yeah, but I found that I was like, I didn't know it was that big though. That's crazy.
Nah, I got a question for you, Nadia. Right?
Yes. I think I had niggas on the panel one time. They ever had a foot job. I'm crazy. Yeah.
Oh wow.
You crazy. So have you ever experienced a man licking like the sole of your foot?
My ex was he had a crazy foot fetish, so he was always licking feet. Always. That was his thing.
So how did it make you feel though?
Licking the sole of your foot.
Yeah,
like,
the sole.
Like a lollipop, like licking like an ice cream cone?
Yes.
No, I don't think I ever experienced that because I mean, usually they suck on toes and stuff, not
like they did that too. I mean,
that's a weird place to be.
Hey,
the sole of your foot.
Yeah.
I can see rubbing your
foot.
Hey,
did he want you to?
No.
Hey, but did he want you like to wear your shoes and stuff all day, and then get there with no socks or something, and want to smell your feet and all that?
No, like I'll jump out the shower.
I'm talking to Nadia.
Sorry, my bad.
Well, anytime I was like laying down or sitting down, he would go for my foot. He would always grab my foot. He had a thing for like small feet. and like always, it was weird. It was weird. He like pedicures with just regular white tips instead of like colored nails. He was very, I don't know, it was weird. I didn't mind though. Shit, I was like, oh, well, I didn't mind.
I mean, yeah, I mean everybody, had their weird things they interest.
Yeah, it wasn't real bad. It wasn't like every time I turned around, he grabbing my foot. But like if we were in bed, he would lay the opposite way just to put my toes in his mouth. It was weird. But I didn't mind. I was like, hey, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm down with Nadia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I always keep my feet together. Because you never know, honey. You never know. Well, right now my toenail polish looking real. They about a different life.
You know what?
They look like they start a fight, honey. They won't run to a truck.
I'm done.
Toenails is about that life right now. The polish all jacked up.
No, why I keep talking to you?
Go Sad, put the link back in the chat.
Okay.
She's sleepy. You're not even looking at your chat no more. You need to go to sleep.
I know. I don't never look at my chat. I'm watching TV.
Oh, that's not good. How you gonna have your?
But I'm talking to y'all.
That's funny.
But when y'all tell me something, that's when I look at it.
Jesus.
You heard that, Trinity?
I just jumped on and heard that whole thing. She said, I don't look at the chat. Yeah.
I don't look at it like if I wasn't on there, like if I was modding.
Fuck y'all down in the trenches. Y'all ain't nobody.
She's trying to watch TV right now. That's what she do. We're messing up her story time.
Exactly, Trinity. Exactly. And then tell y'all watching TV. I'm not watching the chat.
Look,
I'm listening to y'all though.
No, because you missed something and you said I'm watching TV too.
Right. She said I don't need to grow this channel. Shit, y'all just sit there and walk in and walk out.
Hey, I got my people. I don't give
discretion.
Let me tell you something, Nadia. I got the people who I respect and give me respect. So I'm good. I don't give a fuck about nothing. It grows, it grows. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't make it. I got my people in here that I really respect. I'm cool with that.
Did I just hear you watching TV?
When they say hi to you and stuff.
I wish you quit talking to me, Ghost, before I have to beat you up in your dreams.
Did I just hear you watching TV, doing a live, about to go to work? You ain't eat breakfast. You ain't feed the dogs. You ain't walk them dogs.
She said.
I'm on your ass.
I don't walk my dogs. What are you talking about?
Well, remember she said she don't take them outside.
Right.
I've been saying
she's
that.
Gonna take a shower. Remember, I did hear that part. She said
I'm on your ass this morning, Tish. It's Saturday morning.
Look, she ain't even made that hot water with lemon and all that yet. She ain't got that ready. She ain't pulled out the lemon.
Ain't tripping about that because I can do that at work. We got a full kitchen.
No, you about to sit on the bus with people. Do it before you leave the house. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna fly out there just to kick your ass.
How you gonna? So, Ghost, how you gonna kick it?
Ooh.
He gonna spank you, remember?
Look, you can't be threatening. Right. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you, my girl. Don't be threatening me with a good time.
Look, don't run back to your car like a certain somebody. I'm just saying.
Oh, I ain't running.
Hey.
Okay.
Don't pull
I'm
up
about
and
run.
Don't teleport. Don't
I ain't got nothing to say.
I'm dead. Nadia, every time we say teleport, I be like, I'm dead. I ain't fuck with you. When I come back.
Don't be trying to get beamed up, Scotty.
I'm not.
I ain't coming to Washington.
Your heels.
I ain't coming out there. I'm gonna stay my ass in Jersey.
Why, you afraid to get sick?
It's brick out there, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm afraid to get sick, Trinity. Hell yeah, I don't get sick. My health is everything.
Look, he's germophobic. I'm just playing. There's nothing wrong with germophobics. I'm just being funny.
You still.
I don't play that sick shit.
He said, hell no. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
make
walk
my
up.
look. I'm making my tea right now. Tish, I got lemon ginger.
There you
I've
go.
got
Put a little
No
turmeric
ink.
in it.
I
A
got
little
some
turmeric.
Energy C raspberry flavor. I mix it together.
No,
Oh, that's
no,
good.
no,
Huh?
no English.
What?
Only
No habla
Espanol.
English.
I started
No,
adding a little
no.
turmeric in my coffee every day too.
You know, I was gonna ask about turmeric.
Turmeric
Hey
is so good
Tish,
for
you gonna stop
inflammation.
trying to be a young head, Tish. You in the 40s now. It's time to drink your teas. It's time to eat your
Eat
fruits.
your Wheaties, girl. Eat your Wheaties. Look, I'm gonna
Yep.
stop.
Not the
Your
Wheaties.
Wheaties. It's
You
time to eat
remember
your
back in
Hold
the
fruits.
day?
on.
Remember
Back in the
that?
day, it was eat the
I'm
Wheaties.
think
Y'all remember King Vitamin?
Yep.
Nadia, don't do that. I was
Yeah.
just talking about that on somebody else's channel a couple weeks ago.
Is
We
that
was
the
talking
bootleg
about
cereal?
stereo,
Yeah,
bro.
remember they had that white king up there?
Remember it
He
never
was in
got
that red
soggy
room.
though? It never got soggy.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about it tastes just like Captain Crunch. No, the fuck it does.
No, it didn't.
No,
I
it
can't
didn't.
lie.
I had to eat them fake ass Craftsdale cornflakes.
Don't do that.
Bootleg cereals taste pretty good, but back in the day, they didn't taste so good.
Right.
She said, "Don't do me like that." What
Them
happened to
bootleg
my
cereals pretty
shit?
decent
Did I
now.
leave it at
Mm-hmm.
home? Oh
I'm done.
They came out with that
man.
nasty ass Barbie cereal.
You know
Yeah,
what?
man.
I'm not talking to you, Nadia.
I left
Mm-mm.
my shit. Fuck.
And then they came out with E.T. too. Remember that?
I'm done talking to you
Oh yeah,
now.
I played his
For
game.
sure.
E.T. Go home.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Tish, I'm here doing my knowledge. How many boosters you had so far? I'm just
What you
curious.
mean boosters?
I'm doing my homework. Booster shots for the C-19. I don't want to use the word.
I only got one shot.
Okay, and you got the flu recently. Okay, now I'm just trying to keep track of what's going on. You know, with my family. I always ask them, did they get a shot? Okay.
Yeah, but I got my shot like in April of last year.
I got my
Okay.
fish oil.
We didn't have to
My
get.
fish oil.
I didn't have to get the booster shot. Long as I took the shot, I
Okay.
could have kept my job. So
Man,
I
I
got
got that shot and still caught it.
But you still got. Okay, you still took the
But
shot.
I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you how I caught it, Ghost. I'm gonna tell you how I did so damn good, right? Because I knock on wood, I hardly ever get sick, right? And I'm vegetarian. Man, my friend talking about some let's go. We went to that spot in Union. I forgot the name of the spot.
That turned up the club on the car. I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes, I went there. Man, some guys like all up in my face and stuff. I didn't think anything of it. 2 days later, my throat was on fire. I was like, damn, what is going on? I felt like I was coming down with something. So I packed my bags and I went to my other spot. I drove all the way down. I got down there. I was like, oh my God, I start shivering, shaking. I took a test, positive. Lungs
Your body
yeah.
gives you signs, Nadia. People ignore the signs. Your body tells you.
I felt crazy. I felt like a real bad chest cold was coming. That's what happened to me. I was like, oh, I don't feel like I got a cold, but something bad about to happen. I packed my whole bag. I told my husband, I said, I'm going to the spot. I got to go.
Yeah, people ignore the signs.
Yeah, but I went there and let me tell you, echinacea tea, elderberry tea, zinc, vitamin C. I kept doing my same routine. I added turmeric. I did fresh ginger tea. I kept drinking instead of plain water. I was refilling my tea, my tea bags with the water and the lime, and I got rid of it that way.
I love ginger tea. I love
and then I did old
ginger.
school because I'm only 28, but I got an old spirit or whatever.
What? Oh, my bad.
The old soul.
Oh, yeah, it's an old soul. So I had to put on a onesie with the Vicks vapor rub on my chest. I had to wrap up and drink it on the couch.
Look, and she had the heating pad too. She had the heating pad. Gotta have the heating pad.
Listen.
Yeah, you gotta force your body to sweat. If I do feel some type of way, I try to sweat and get it out of me because your body gives you signs. The little itchy throat, the little stomach ache.
Getting signs, Tish?
Yeah, what?
What
you say?
You getting signs? You getting signs?
It's too late. She's sick.
She was getting the signs. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got him before you got sick, didn't you?
No.
We get signs, we ignore them. We think it ain't
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tish, we need you healthy, girl.
You got to disinfect, Tish. Go to
You
work,
got
spray
Lysol, yeah.
everything. Spray your
I
house,
always do.
spray
Even
your
if I'm not
keyboard,
sick. Even if I'm not sick, I do all of that. I wipe everything down. It's
spray
important.
motherfuckers on the bus, because
What's
But
up,
you
it's
don't want to
Willis?
go out there and spread your shit. Because basically you're spreading your shit. So you got to make sure you don't spread your shit.
don't spread y'all shit. Y'all shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
keep that shit
The
Willis.
to
way he's
yourself.
saying it. The way he's saying it. Y'all shit. Y'all shit.
Uh-huh. That's her mess, Trinity. Yeah, that's
Y'all
her
Mm-hmm.
shit.
mess.
That's y'all shit.
Keep your mess to yourself. Mm-hmm.
So what he's saying is you're breaking down your immune system because you're not getting no sleep.
Yep.
Even though you're spraying Lysol and doing X, Y, and Z, it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean you're exempt from getting sick, as you can see. And it all starts with you not taking care of your health and
Okay.
getting your sleep.
Your
Sorry, I just had to
diet.
So
recap. I was trying to
hold
recap
on.
it.
Okay, I understand. Now
Our
me
diet
and
is
Trinity,
everything.
listen. Me and Trinity got beef now because, like, I keep telling y'all I
I'm
don't want
about
to
to
hear the
choke.
truth.
I'm about to
Look,
choke.
you stupid. Look, you don't have to tell me the truth and break it down.
I was taking fish oil pills. And you telling me
What?
that, you know how big those hoes are?
You said, yeah.
Oh, I was about to choke for real. For she goes, we got beef.
Uh-oh, the
We
young
got,
boy coming
yeah,
for
Oh,
we
you,
got
I'm
Tish.
beef
sorry.
because you,
I'm supposed to tell you a lie. You're right.
pretty much, yeah,
You
yeah.
said that
That,
on the
He
East
that
Coast
said,
time.
you
You
my
tell it
dog.
spray
You
them
my
to the
dog.
dogs.
country about that shit.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You
shit.
my dog. You my dog when you lie
Okay.
to me.
So I'm gonna start
You know.
lying to you and see if you get the assignment. I need you to not. I don't want you sleeping no more. I need you to be on this live 24/7. You need to be the one to do all the recap.
For real?
You on team no break, no sleep, no nothing.
That would be dope,
Yo,
Tish.
what is
I
good?
And
know.
Good
I
no
ain't
D
gonna
morning.
lie, but
and no
Good
D
morning,
either.
Willis.
Cause the D's gonna put you to sleep.
Morning.
So no D either.
No, no, no. What
You
is?
said
Can you
no
elaborate on
D.
what's the?
I
What is
see
the?
you being.
It'll
man,
put her to sleep. It'll put her to
Oh,
sleep.
What is this D you talk
wait.
about? Can you
It's
further
not
explain?
raining D's. It's not raining D's.
What's raining
Okay?
D? What's that?
why you talking, Willis? You still a baby.
Man, I'm a grown man. Goddamn.
Willis, what's good, pimp?
Man, we just chilling, relaxing, and slacking.
You gotta be,
Oh my
be
god.
It's an
careful.
echo.
You gotta watch what you say. These ladies been up all
Yeah, it's
night, man. You
echo.
gotta watch it.
You got to do noise
Replay.
cancellation.
Oh yeah.
So
No, somebody echoing.
Yeah, somebody's got it on speakerphone or something.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
I hope it's not me, man, because my headset is dead. It might.
No, it's not you.
It is me. I just took the
but
noise
Tish, if
cancellation on.
you click into settings and do sound cancellation, it'll stop. It'll correct itself.
Yeah, I just did that. I don't have my headset died.
Did Ghost Town get
Shit
deleted?
cancel the hell down.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's better.
I mean, not Ghost Town.
It's way better now.
I think it was me.
How's everybody
Oh,
doing?
did you? Oh.
It was me. I have my phone on
Doing
speaker.
good.
Yeah,
Okay. We
chilling.
good. We good, shorty.
Third shift then came in the first shift again. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't get off until 2 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
Tish
Someone
was
we had a driver that flipped the container, so yeah, I had to stay there. He went home, but I had to stay there.
I was just taking it down around 2 something.
Tricky else said let him in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Nadia. So
Hold on.
I am no longer with the boss's daughter.
I watched.
What?
I heard you. I was in the
What?
cloud.
I didn't know
He
that.
said he not fucking with the plug daughter. Like,
That shit was
The one that don't know how
crazy.
to fuck. But you said she
But
got better. Never mind.
but I wanted to tell you this: you taking her off your insurance is not an immediate cancellation for her. It's 30 days, so she's still covered up until the 30 days.
Yeah, I just wish she hadn't
But
blocked me
that
and
was
everything.
really messed up. You was trying to get her hemmed up out here with the people.
Straight dirtbag shit.
Yes, I said then he canceled.
It was that was
Wait, it took him how many steps to walk into the place, his house, and then cut the damn phone line off.
that was some real city boy action.
Yes.
What
yeah,
he
you-
do?
yeah.
What the
Girl,
hell? I
he-
missed all this.
They got into it, split or whatever. But by the time he parked his car and got in, he disconnected her phone line because it's on his phone. It's his line. And then he cut her off the car insurance.
City boys be up,
Oh
you
my
goddamn brick
goodness.
chewing ass
That's
nigga.
what she
But
gets for
city
not
boys
having
be
her
up.
own shit. That's what she gets though. She should. I mean, you subject yourself to that when you
Yeah,
somebody else's shit.
We married. I'm not doing
I will admit though.
Oh, you was married.
The second
Wait.
No,
Oh,
no,
I'm
I'm
divorced.
saying I wouldn't let a guy do that for me
Unless you're married, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because look at the situation. He
And
snatched
their
her shit for
relationship's
months.
been on and off on top of that. So yeah.
I do.
Hey,
Sacagawea.
hey, what you have? Hey, what you have for breakfast this morning, Willis? You chewing on brick still?
Y'all are echoing.
Trickio, you still tree climbing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got your booster seat all set, ready to drive.
You still chewing
I'm
on?
telling you, when you get down here today in Savannah, I got that.
Oh, I'm here. I'm in Charleston already. So you gotta wait long.
Are y'all gonna like go live together? What's happening? I'm nosy.
No more drivers should be meeting up. No more drivers should be meeting up.
Hey man, I don't believe in weapons. I'm fully against.
So
guns.
it's gonna be you, Willis. It's gonna be Trickio. It's gonna be Mob.
And then C Green.
Y'all are gonna be where in Savannah?
Well,
Yeah, we
y'all
all down
gonna
here in Savannah.
When is this?
Today. Well, I gotta run to
Oh,
Charleston.
I'll be in Atlanta
Later on.
tonight. I'll be in Atlanta tonight.
Okay, Trinity.
I didn't say I'm going to Savannah now.
Oh, shoot. Now don't let them
I'm
jump
going
you
to-
down there, girl.
Go
They
ahead,
don't
get
fight
out.
there.
You're right. You're right. Hold on.
Go to Atlanta and then link up with C Green and then right down here too.
Look,
We all
I
go
ain't going to the A.
He
I ain't
said
going
they
to the
don't.
A.
They don't fight fair.
Right,
Shit.
right. That
They don't
would
fight
be
fair,
nice if you could link up, but you're gonna have to meet them at a casino or something. I don't know.
I don't think there is casinos in Georgia.
Oh yeah,
You already know me.
I ain't sleeping on Trinity. Trinity got her little, but shit. I wouldn't
Right.
sleep on Trinity.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm here to.
Now we just need Nadia to get your flight down here. We all going to the club tonight.
Trinity probably got that big ass can of bear mace.
Man, I'm on my way to the Bahamas.
Oh, when we
Damn.
go?
I need to follow Nadia.
See, Nadia.
What? We talking about
me-
what
me-
time my flight leave?
Me as your YouTube
Okay,
husband
listen,
and you
after
as
I
your
do my
physical
Saturday
husband got to
night
take
job, I'm
turns.
Wait,
Yeah.
what he just say?
I
Y'all
was
are
telling
taking
Nadia.
turns on what?
I was telling Nadia as me as the YouTube husband, and then
Right.
your actual husband got to take turns with these vacations with you.
Oh
know what I
damn.
mean? You got to take turns.
That's how we go. Well, I'm going with my girlfriend, my close friend, the one on I think my members saw her already. We go.
But that's
every
his
weekend.
friend too, right? He's your YouTube husband.
Oh right. Oh, okay, that's right. That's your friend too, Willis.
Oh, who is it?
Y'all met her up here, Nunu. Y'all met
Yeah.
her up here.
You know, I'll just meet y'all down in the Bahamas.
Okay.
Well, I don't got a passport. Never mind.
What?
You from the military? Oh no, y'all travel.
Listen, I keep mine on deck in the truck with me.
Well, no,
What
see-
you talking about?
See, in the military, we get a military passport. We
Mhm.
don't get like the actual passport. Military passport, you can't use as a civilian. You can only use it for like traveling when you're going on deployment, stuff like that.
So
Wait a
we need
minute.
to hear
Wait a
the
minute. My
story.
son uses. Doesn't my? I think you. So you're saying that when you have a military passport, you had to apply for a civilian passport?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
It's two-
remember,
you
he
get
was a
two different
civilian
passports.
when he was in the military.
Oh, I need to look at my son's passport because I thought he was still using his military passport and he'd still be flying. I didn't know that.
Mm.
'Cause he
That's
just
what I
flew to
was told.
Japan.
So,
Yeah, that's what-
so Willis.
It depends on the branch, Willis, because my cousin, wherever he flies for free, and his mother and my cousins, they are good, and he actually levels any plane he touch, he levels that plane up.
But is that like when you're
Yeah.
not in the service no more? You gotta have I don't know. Anyway, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, you better go get you a civilian one if you're gonna go meet
I
Nadia,
guess
your
I guess it's
YouTube wife.
different sectors, Willis, because yeah, wherever my cousin go, he levels the plane up and he flies for free with the family. So
Yeah, that's what my chief officer was telling me when I was in.
Tell him,
But
yeah,
Nadia, he gotta
I guess
level up.
yeah,
Well,
but
I'm trying to figure out we
he
gonna
is
be
like a
able to be
U.S.
nosy,
Marshal, or
Willis.
Willis. He like
I'm
a
trying.
U.S. Marshal.
yeah. Oh,
I'm
he's U.S.
trying to see
Marshal.
if we're gonna be able to be nosy tonight. Okay. So since y'all linking up, are y'all gonna go live, Willis? Are you gonna tap my link and go live?
Oh yeah, I hit the
She
link.
said tap your link.
Okay. And are you gonna show
That's that.
what the guys are doing? Trickio, are you gonna be in the camera?
I
Oh
heard
yeah.
it too, Tricky.
Sir, I
Matter of
ain't
fact,
shy.
I'll go live just to show how short Trickio really is. I feel like he's like 4'10".
Oh my God.
Make sure you show them gang signs in your mouth.
Oh
Hell
my
nah.
God. Okay, so we gonna
What
see.
time is your live,
Trinity.
Nadia? What time is your
We
live?
about to
I'm going live
expose
at
Trickio.
9.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'll get off the PlayStation. I'll make sure I go check out the live tonight.
So we can be nosy, sis. Wait, you gonna be down
You know
there
I
too?
am. Well, it just depends on how my job is. I might cut it short. I might do the rest of it tomorrow and be there tomorrow. I don't have to be there till Monday. So I
And how
got
long
time.
y'all gonna be there?
Huh?
How long are y'all gonna be there, Trickio Willis?
I'm here
They live
24/7.
They
Trickio, I don't know.
live.
That's gonna be dope, cause ain't that where Pee Wee gonna meet y'all at too to meet
Oh
Mom?
my God.
Man,
I
well,
told Pee Wee to
that'll
pull
be
up.
entertaining.
Hey, Trickio,
Bro, I put a
Yeah.
thousand on that man's
y'all
head.
sleeping on Pee Wee again? Y'all don't think he gonna pull up?
Again, it's done.
Hell no, I don't think he gonna pull up again now. Yeah, he gonna have.
If he do,
He
he's
got
not
about.
gonna be in white.
I'm just glad Cooper
Uh,
didn't back him up. That nigga said he was
from
disappointed in that man.
from the way them man, I think he
Why
gonna
be
pull up again.
disappointed? He said he don't fight on concrete.
Get the fuck out of here with
I
that
ain't gonna
bullshit.
He
lie, that's a
said he don't
lame.
do jujitsu. He can't
That's a
fight. Not
Hey,
that's a
Nadia,
jujitsu.
hey
that's a
Nadia, cut that
trash.
shit out. You tell any homie from the street, oh, I don't want to fight you on concrete. They gonna, man, you gonna get knocked the fuck out.
And
That's what he
Nadia,
about.
I could see Nadia making her live about uh n- fighting on concrete, like like in her head or
listen,
somewhere.
I'm not even doing live tonight. Okay.
I'm gonna tell that boy he
She
not
gonna
built
be
for the
like
concrete jungle.
all gloves off and on concrete. All gloves
Listen,
off on concrete.
I'm not even doing
It's about to be
content
a Royal
tonight.
Rumble.
Straight
Hey,
open
what's
They
close?
had to. They got the
I'll be right back.
content.
Willis,
Yeah.
what's close to where y'all at? I gotta find a hotel close to Mazda. I
How
can
much money
stay
you
his
want to
out
spend?
right.
Y'all might got some
Nigga.
stalkers. Careful, y'all
You
putting
want
that
to?
out on YouTube.
Man, what's the area y'all by, man? I ain't
I
talk about
go
spots. I'm
get a
talking about
hotel by like the
property.
Tanger outlet. It's more truck friendly over
It's
there.
like what? Hey, I ain't got no
By
damn
the
truck. I'm
Tanger
on my
outlet.
damn car. Oh, well,
You
I
got a
might
car?
bring my truck. Yeah, I'm buying the truck there. Yeah,
Hey, get him a little
Oh well, how much money
$70
do you want to
joint.
spend?
Are
Echoing.
you
Hell
driving
no,
right now?
I only stay at Marriott's.
Oh,
Trickio, are
okay,
you
Y'all are
you got
driving
money.
right now?
echoing.
Huh?
Are you driving right now?
In a car.
Okay, go to your sound cancellation and hit it.
Thank you. Look, y'all, I'm riding beside a truck just to keep the sunlight out of my eyes. That's bad.
I'll be right back.
think
Hey Willis, you think that's cap?
Hello.
that was better.
What's cap?
He only stay at Marriott's, but he be buying that 40 medium dirty.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's hella cap.
look,
I know that's right. I love
gotta cut
Marriott
costs
or
somewhere.
Hyatt.
I need the Ritz Carltons.
Listen, I'm about
I ain't gonna lie. Those are the ones that I stay at too, are like Marriott, Fairfields, all
I'll be
those.
right back.
Yeah, I like the Marriott's. Yeah.
If I can't get a Hyatt, then
I
I'll
have
do Marriott.
I get it for employee rate. I get it at employee rate though. With the
I
MMP
think y'all should
discount
get it
code.
no matter what,
Like
because
when you
y'all
go on
truckers.
the app,
They should just give it to y'all
I get
no
the
matter
paper.
what.
You know, like the paper that they ask for, the paper for
Okay.
the to be.
I think truckers should get a real deep discounted
like that, but
hotel
shit.
stay everywhere, and y'all should get free coffee everywhere, like the damn cops do. I think y'all should get a couple of things that's, you know what I mean?
They
Yeah.
consider us nasty and trifling, but some
I
of
was
us
about
are.
to say that. Yeah, a lot of people
We
don't
should get
respect
flight
truckers.
benefits. We
And
should
that's
get
crazy
flight
because the
benefits.
damn
You know, that
country
way when
won't
we're
be
like
able to
off
run without
time and
y'all.
stuff.
I done did some shit up.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta fly to get your truck or whatever. We should get flight benefits.
Yeah, also, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because like I said, if everything go left with my business, honey, I'm gonna need to go to the dollar store and get that peanut butter and jelly and the hot cheese. And the only way I'm gonna get that shit if
What
the
the
truckers
hell?
deliver it. So if y'all don't deliver, I can't listen.
And the noodles, girl. Don't forget the ramen
And the
noodles now.
noodles, and yes, noodles in between the toes. It's listen. I'm gonna be the next big thing.
Man.
Did you just say noodles between the toes?
Listen,
Yes, I'm
if don't make it.
I thought I heard some crazy shit like that. The
I will be
fuck?
doing toe porn. I will be doing toe porn
to make some money.
Yeah, I'm putting lettuce in between my toes. I'm putting some sriracha sauce over
What
that.
else you gonna be doing with that peanut
Hot
butter?
peanut butter. I'm putting hot peanut butter drizzling all over.
Hey, Tricky, the fuck? Big Will.
Look, she's gonna use the peanut butter and oil, and she's gonna be using the oil too.
I seen a lady do it, and she make over $300,000 a year.
Doing what?
I'm in the wrong business. I'm going to the dollar store.
I know one of my homies like feet, man, but
Feet fetishes, yeah.
It's a lot in there.
She gonna pour the peanut butter oil over the feet.
and he young too. I was surprised. He younger too. He said, "Yeah, I'm in the feet." I'm like, "Whoa."
Let me tell you, some men can't even sleep without holding onto your feet.
Men will pay just for feet pictures.
So you've experienced this, Nadia?
My ex was like that. He was listen. My feet are always together, but they definitely had to be together for him. Like I had to see. I ain't gonna lie. I get my feet done every 2 weeks. When I do my nails, I get my nails done. I do my feet same time and my eyes. With him, I used to have to do my nails every 2 weeks like usual, but my feet I had to get done every week. I had to do it every single week.
Wow. I heard about it.
Yeah, toes in his mouth, toes in his hands, toes anywhere I was sitting, he would always grab my feet. He had a thing for small feet, and he just, I don't know, it was weird. I didn't mind though, it wasn't too crazy, but he was definitely a foot person.
I ain't gonna lie, I know all about feet fetishes.
I've had that and hair. You know how some men are really crazy over here, wrap their hands around your hair and shit like that and hold on to your hair. I've seen stuff like that, but nothing too crazy. But listen,
it's echoing. What's going on?
I ain't messing with no feet. What Tish nodded out for an hour?
My husband the same way.
No, she's
he
probably
like,
showering.
Yeah, I can't do the feet thing.
Your feet.
I'll rub them, Nadia. I'll massage them and all that. Put some
nah, he not even into that. He's not doing none of that shit.
I'll take care of them. Yeah, I'll rub them, cut them, put some nail polish on them, massage them.
Doing it to my, listen, I go to get my, look, Judy do a good job to my feet, okay?
Nah, we gonna stop all that.
Now, my daughter does my nails. She could do my feet too, but I'm going to show my nails later. They are so nice. I have crystals on my nails.
Yeah, I like doing that. I like doing that sometimes for a woman. Like, yeah, just like a woman should pamper a man. I feel like that shit should come back. I'm old school.
Absolutely.
Like, I love that shit. A woman.
Now, I like to do his feet. He can't stand it. I gotta really force him into it because he refused to go to a place. But I'm like, you gotta sit here. I put some salt in the bucket and he gotta sit there.
As you should, yeah. The women I deal with my feet. As they should. I don't gotta go to no store.
Yeah.
And if you're dealing with a woman, you know, and she can't suck it up or she can't bite her tongue and do your feet, like, man, she's a dud. Get her out of there. Like,
no, he don't have crazy looking feet. But I mean, even if he did, I would help. My father, God bless his soul, my father was living. He had diabetes, so you know you got to be careful with his feet.
Right.
And so I used to do his feet too. I don't mind stuff like that.
Man, I seen some ugly feet, ugly toes in hospitals and shit, man.
Right.
If it's the person you love, man, hell yeah, you want them shits to be right. Let me rub them things. You said they hurt, all right, let me take care of them, and vice versa. She should be able to rub my feet after a long day or whatever. Like,
Now I can't stand a man with stank ass feet. You want to talk about some turnoffs right now? Stank feet, dirty socks. If your socks are clean and they still look like you ran back to the truck.
yeah, that's a different story. Yeah. It ain't just you. Nobody can stand stinky
I
feet.
can't stand. I think when you're a grown man, you should not have dusty socks. You should always have a fresh pack of socks. Always. All your socks that you wear don't have to be a one and done. But once you start noticing they losing elasticity, shit is dropping down the ankles. You know what I mean? Like,
And I grew up in the hood, Nadia. Every day was a new pair of socks and a white tee.
Yeah.
Every day. We didn't do the reruns. I had bags of, my mom used to ask, like, why the fuck do y'all buy so many white tees? Every time you walked out the house, you was going to the store to get a fresh tee.
Exactly.
And a pair of socks.
Yeah.
That
but
was
if you can't do
mandatory.
that, you damn sure don't wear them forever. That's what
Nah,
I'm like.
2 days the most. 2 days, yeah.
He buys socks. I want to say it seemed like every damn month almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he get mad because, I ain't going to lie. Now, I'm going to tell you something. Now, I got a small foot. I wear size 6. He wear 11 and a half, 12 men. But, baby, when it's cold, ain't nothing like a pair of men's socks. I'm trying to put y'all onto something. Ladies, if you in the clouds, wear his socks because the socks go almost up to your knee.
Hell no.
Yes, it's toasty. It's toasty.
Don't be promoting that. Hell no. We already got problems with our socks. Hell no.
And he get mad as hell. He be like, you always
yeah, because
they're warm. Ghost, they're warm. Listen,
I know. Tish.
My
bad, Nadia. Tish got somebody backstage waiting to come in. Tish then nodded out.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah, but no, Nadia. Leave our socks alone. Can we have anything? We can't have our boxers. We can't have our white beaters.
I don't know. I ain't that type of girl. I'm super girly. The boxer things, I don't. Well, when I was pregnant, I did wear his boxers because the boxers was comfortable.
I'll just be deboing us for our stuff.
I don't do those sweatpants and stuff like that. I don't like big baggy stuff on me at all. But you got a good t-shirt to sleep in. Yeah, I'm for it.
You forgot Willis still trying to get back a hoodie.
No, he can't get that. That hoodie done. He don't want that.
Exactly. We be wanting our clothes.
Well, tell us the story. Come on, we want to hear because I heard it already. I was in the clouds when you explained how you and her broke up. I said, oh, it's so simple. But the fact that she got her parents involved.
I don't know what's going on. I think Tricky went back to sleep. Willis went back to sleep. Tish knocked out.
Tish done left us up here.
It's just me and you, Nadia. That's crazy.
What? I thought I was here.
Oh, Trinity.
But you know what's crazy?
There's my feet. There's my feet.
Look at you.
Trinity. You know what, girl? I just bought a pair of those from Amazon. Those are feet sandals, right? Like the toe jewelry thingies, right?
No, I bought these like a few years back at the mall. They got a zipper on the back.
Oh, those are sandals. I like those.
No, they're heels. They're heels.
Oh, they're heels.
No, they some high heels. No, they they like those tiny tall heels.
Stilettos.
Kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, those are what I wear. When I'm in in bed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, girl, I call those fuck me pumps. Okay.
Like the fuck heels, yeah. But I mean, I've worn them. I only wore these out like I think maybe one time. But I knew somebody with a foot fetish.
That's a hill that you really can't walk in, girl. They just
I used to have to get pictures like that. I was just showing. I used to have to do that shit all the time. I knew somebody with a foot fetish.
Yeah.
Hey Tish, how you in the comments, but you ain't let Tricky in?
No, she wasn't in the
comments. Is she in the comments?
My computer failed, so it cut it all off.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
Your ass nodded out. Don't lie to
No, I
us.
did it.
Wow, hey
I'm in
sis.
the
Yes, she did.
I'm in my
She's taking
bathroom.
a
Are you
power
serious?
nap.
Michelle was in the chat.
Hey, Michelle.
Don't do me.
I know that's right. She said
You
you
take
got
a power nap.
you.
It's
Hold
okay.
on, here I come, Tricky.
I'm gonna do her. You took a power nap.
Huh?
She always say don't do her. Yeah, I'm gonna do you. You took a power nap. Stop lying.
I didn't.
You're gonna do her?
Yeah, I'm gonna do her. She always
I
say
ain't
don't
trying to
do
do
me.
it,
I'm gonna do
Michelle.
her.
Don't threaten her
Forget
with a good
you. You don't know
time,
what
like
you're talking
Nadia
about.
said.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but men's socks are the best to use. I'm telling you, want to be listen. If I get cold, if I'm really cold, I'll take one of his hats and I'll take a pair of his socks. Baby, I will walk around like that. Yes, I will. He'd be so upset. I will. I get toasty, honey. Listen.
Leave
Don't
our
let
shit
Nadia
alone.
get cold. She gonna be in your socks if she get cold.
And you know what? What pisses him off is, see, he don't. I wear slippers all the time, right? I don't walk barefoot. But if I put on his socks, they so thick and so huge, they really like slippers. He'd be like, "You walking all around the floor in my socks." I'd be like, "It's not mine."
The men's work socks would be like leggings on you, the little thick joints.
They like, yes, they go to my knee.
Yeah.
I love it.
I only wear my men's work socks, especially the winter ones. Those gray ones, leave them alone.
With the orange lines, I sure do.
I have to have men with taller feet than me, cause yeah, that wouldn't work for me. My feet, I got big feet. That wouldn't
Girl,
work for
they
me.
work. They work. You got to use
I
this.
got a size 9, so yeah.
That's not real big.
But I'm tall.
I think that's
I'm
the
tall.
average size for women, though.
But
9
I'm
is
tall.
Okay. See, no, I'm only 5 foot even. My mother.
That go to your knees real easy. I gotta get long ones to go to my knees and over my knees.
Okay.
Like they gotta be real long. You know what I'm saying? I'd be low key like jealous.
Girl, they be baggy.
Y'all could put on a man's t-shirt and it'd be like a dress. It'd be like a dress to y'all. I'd be like, it ain't even barely past the booty, but okay.
Girl, it'd be like a whole little t-shirt dress.
Right? Y'all can pull that off. I wish I could. Shit.
I get toasty, honey. I will dress up in his stuff real quick if it's cold.
But I will grab a hoodie though, cause the hoodies be big and long, and I be loving it. I love the hoodies now. I ain't gonna lie. I love the hoodies. I keep the hoodies away from me.
That's why we can't never have nothing.
Nice. I'll go get it cleaned, dry cleaned, and I'll give it back.
Nah, it ain't the same.
I know you want to know my smell on it.
It ain't the same when a woman wear a man's clothes no more. It's not the same anymore.
It's not the same when y'all put it back on.
So you don't like it after that? What you gonna do? Throw it out?
It just feels different. Y'all didn't. It's not the same anymore.
The boobs
it's like
it out.
It's terrible. My husband be like, for instance, will be like, come down to the basement, right? That's his man cave to watch TV with him. It's cold down there. So he knows I'm gonna throw my socks, I'm gonna throw on his hoodies, I might put on a damn hat. Like he doesn't, he won't. Well, if he did get upset about it, he don't anymore because he don't really mind. He knows I'm gonna put his stuff on.
I'll tell you to keep it. Just keep it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I don't know. You wearing my sweatpants. You got your pum pum and all. I don't know. I gotta wear my sweat. I don't know.
Yeah, but if y'all together, like you shouldn't. Who's thinking that?
You should already know how the pum pum is.
Oh,
I know, but it's just. I don't know. You got your clothes. You a female. You wear your clothes. Like you'll never catch me wearing nothing for you. It's just.
Are you afraid that makes it seem like once a woman's word, it's almost like you would be like they wear something behind a woman or something? Like you can't wear it behind a female? Is that what it is? But if it was a man,
when she
if
wears
a man borrowed it and gave it back to you, it'd be different, right?
Ghost is stingy. He's selfish.
Yeah, all right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am. If you wearing it, just keep it. Just go ahead, take it, keep it. I don't want it no more.
Oh wow.
Are you like that? Like okay, so like,
Look at
do you have
Michelle.
issues with people drinking behind you too? Like if they take your drink and want to drink what you drinking, do you like just fuck it, keep it?
Yeah, keep it.
Wow.
I am like that with a drink. That's why I wanted to see if is he like that, like with everything. That's what I was trying to see. Wow. Okay.
Like if you thirsty and I'm drinking something, you drink a little bit of it. Go ahead, keep it. I'm gonna get my yeah, take
Go
it.
get another one. I don't like to drink
I
too much.
guess, girls. I
Even
guess
people
that's
I'm with,
where
I
we
really don't like doing
differ.
that.
I can't deal with shit like that. I think that's hella stupid.
Yeah, I don't spit.
Michelle, I bet you he'll still wear it, Michelle. He
I don't
tried it.
I
Look
don't
what
spit
Michelle
swap
wrote.
or none of that. You know, some people spit swap. They do all that. I don't do none of that. I'm a personal type of person. Like I'm not into all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now you gotta be your hygiene gotta be real up there
What's
for
for
me to be
his
kissing.
is for him.
I'm with you on that, Ghost.
It's just
And then even that, we can if you a wet kisser, like that's not for me. I hate a fucking oh God, I hate a wet kiss. All that extra saliva. What are you doing?
Ghost, would you let your girl drive your car?
I'll get her own car.
Now I'm with you on that too, Ghost, because I don't play that either. I drive my own SUV. My husband drives his.
I got a question for you, Trinity.
And I'm really clean in my truck, so I don't like people driving my stuff.
If you and your boo had to go 2 days with just one toothbrush, would you share a toothbrush?
Hell no.
Your babe.
Hell
You wouldn't share your toothbrush with
Hell
your husband?
no. Hell no. Because no.
Wow.
Now I'm gonna tell. Listen. I gotta.
I would. I would.
I'm gonna tell you.
No.
That happened to me. That happened to me. We actually we went to St. Thomas, and I could have sworn I packed because I pack our bags. Like he throws on the bed what he's bringing, and I roll it up and make it neat and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have sworn I packed both toothbrushes. And I didn't. I only packed his. So the first night I was like, oh shit, where's my toothbrush? It's too late to be trying to get something somewhere. You know what I mean? So I was like, girl, I used my husband's. Yes, I did. It was peroxide.
Okay, so did you clean it though? Like did you clean
it? Of course,
See, I would have cleaned it, but I can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna grab it right after he.
Oh
no.
I
had to put soap on it. I had to really clean that shit.
I dipped it in peroxide and in hot water, and I brushed my damn teeth. I don't have time. I'm not going to sleep with.
Hell yeah.
Only if I was able. I thought you meant like if you was in a position where you can't clean it or something. Nah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Now, when you're around some strangers and you don't got it, you better take that washcloth and some toothpaste,
right, and do it
that
way.
And take your ass to a store and get a real toothbrush.
Mm-hmm.
I just look at it like y'all sharing everything else, eating ass, sharing everything else, spitting clothes, everything else. Why? A simple toothbrush that could be really done in some hot water, like. Why not? Like that's simple to me.
I'd have to.
Why
I have issues with it because not everybody. Some people. Well, listen. You could be with somebody and you could think they have good hygiene, but it doesn't mean that they can't get like gingivitis every now and then by not flossing right and this and that. I just got issues with that. Like that right there. No, I'd have to.
I understand. I just look at it like people's mouths are everywhere else, but all of a sudden now, I done skeeted in your mouth, then did that, then gave you a golden shower.
Okay, so if you skeeted in your female's mouth and she decides to use your toothbrush, would you use the toothbrush after that?
If it's my lady, and I'm gonna just use it with some hot water and some alcohol or peroxide, and I'm gonna get right to it. I'm gonna get right to it. I'm gonna brush my teeth and we gonna go do it. We gonna go do it all over.
Right back at it again.
Yeah, toothbrush is a toothbrush that can be clean, but some of that other shit we be doing can't.
Yeah, as long as it can be clean, I'm cool.
Yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
I thought you meant like if you in a you like out somewhere, you don't have access to water and shit like that. Fuck that shit.
I'ma still use that shit. What's the difference
No.
between swapping spit and
I'll grab a
swapping cum and
t-shirt
all that?
and throw some of them toothpaste on that hoe if I have to.
Man, if you my wifey, I'm putting a whole lot of extra toothpaste on it, and I'm a scrub.
I got issues with I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with you on
Something
that,
like that.
Ghost, because I gotta brush my damn teeth.
I
Hey,
mean, I'm gonna brush
Trinity,
my teeth, but I don't
I
know.
We
understand what you're
already
saying.
swapping bodily fluids and everything else. I mean, at this point.
Yeah,
I know, but there's an issue when it comes to like
So then you would go in
gingivitis and blood. Like it's the knowing. Like if you know,
yeah.
it's the knowing. If I don't know, then I don't know. You know
right.
what I mean?
I
I'm
know
not
what you're
trying to.
talking
It's just a no. It's just a
about.
no if you know. You know
I
what
know
I
what you're
mean?
talking about, Trinity.
Like if I don't know, okay, yeah. But if I know, then I'm gonna be hesitant. I don't know.
You know what, Trinity? That's like I got a real, not a fear, but I cannot drink behind nobody. Not even my children. I can't. One,
Mm,
I can't. I've been
mm.
like that since I was a little girl. I remember
I don't like drinking behind people either. And I don't
my
like them
mother,
drinking behind me.
right? My mother realized that when I don't know what happened. I just know that one day I had a juice and my mother was like, "Let me." I was like, "It's really sweet." So she grabbed my bottle and started drinking it. She said, "Oh, it is sweet." I looked at that bottle. I was like, "I don't want it no more."
Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah.
Right? So
It makes you not want it. Yeah.
even when I had my children the same way. Now,
Oh shit.
I had been in the car with a family member, right? And we had the same Gatorade bottles. And I was drinking my bottle, looking up, driving, turned around. I wound up finished drinking my bottle. So when I realized that my bottle was in my bag and I drank her bottle, I wanted to
Felt
throw
sick.
up. What? I was dying inside. I was thinking about all the saliva that did not belong to me. I was dying inside. So yeah, it's the knowing. It's the knowing. Because if you
Yeah.
didn't know, you be fucking it up.
Mm-hmm.
Brushing your teeth like, yeah.
And it does sound crazy that you could kiss your husband and you could share saliva that way, but when it comes to the drink, I can't. I can't do it.
Ain't that
I can't.
crazy?
It is crazy, right? And I
I
don't even
can't
think
even
it's about.
eat either. I'm not gonna share spoons. Like when I cook stuff, my daughter will eat behind me, like grab my spoon and or fork or whatever. She'll drink behind me and everything. I can't. I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I can't share
have to get a new
utensils.
fork. I'm gonna have to. Even when they was babies, I wasn't. You know, people be kissing babies all over the face and the drool and shit.
Yeah,
Girl, I would die.
I don't even
Brand
do
new
that
you
to
are in
babies
this
at
world.
all.
I don't want that spit.
I don't do that to people's babies at all. I don't
Wow.
even touch. I
My
don't touch
kids
their
alone
face
like
because of all that mojo stuff. I don't even be touching people's babies like that. I don't be touching their hair, their face, because they be putting them like that mojo on babies and shit, where they end up
but
having
spit, I just
they
don't do
end up
spit.
sick and shit. You know?
Yeah, I just don't do that spit. I don't give a damn if it's a brand new baby.
Yeah.
I just don't
But
do
it
it.
is crazy. We could kiss a motherfucker, but we sure ain't drinking behind your
But I'm
ass.
not a kisser either. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. It gotta be. I gotta
Oh
I,
be. Now hold on. No, no,
well.
no. I love to kiss, but it gotta be.
Uh huh.
You gotta be a real fucking good kisser because I kiss extremely well, honey. I don't have these lips for nothing. I
Hmm.
hate
Okay.
wet
Okay.
kissing. I
See,
hate a
so
wet
then it's not just me.
people
You
who
can kiss
kiss
your
with all
husband,
that.
but you can't drink behind him or
People
I
vice
go.
versa.
Something bad. You got reinforcement now.
People with all that
All
saliva
right, all right.
is an immediate turn on. I can't do
Nigga,
it.
you ain't shit. You ain't no goddamn reinforcement.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Tish, mute up, mute up, mute up. Chill,
Yeah, go ahead and
lady.
mute up.
Keep going. Mute up, mute
Okay,
up.
okay. So he gonna tell us this story.
We was talking about the lips and the kissing and the spitting and shit. Let's keep that going.
Hold on. Don't tell me what to do on my channel, nigga.
Oh
Didn't you
shit.
already get ready to go on the bus? It's what 6 o'clock your time.
Man,
Tish
I'm gonna
can't go
go.
nowhere, Trinity. She ain't had no fruits yet. She ain't take no vitamins. She ain't coming outside and
No
spreading her
shower.
bullshit.
No vitamin D.
I'm
No
about to call the
shower.
health
Exactly,
department.
Michelle.
Let me get this health department number up there. You're bugging.
1-800.
And then call a job and tell them they need to send her home early.
Hey, Tish. Hey, what's the name of the place you work at?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Just
at
out of
work.
curiosity.
You said what?
Get
You
get
heard
your
me,
ass at
Auntie.
work.
Yes, Michelle, all that black belt. It's like you can floss, but it's still I don't know. And then some people they floss so hard they ain't flossing a while. You know when you don't, if a person flossing a while, now your gums are gonna start bleeding. I got issues. I don't know. I got issues when it comes to that.
Hey Willis, you been listening? Willis.
I
Is he there?
literally had to grab another chair. My dog jumped in the chair and tried to push me off. Okay.
Oh
Hey,
man.
So little.
hey,
I literally had to get
So
another
that's really crazy, Trinity. So we could blow in the ass, we can give you kids, we can do everything to you, but we can't swap a toothbrush.
right. You can come in my mouth, all that, but I can't do that.
desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm using that toothbrush.
Uh,
I won't be out here
I
smelling like
I
halitosis.
mean, like I said, if I have ability, I don't know me, I would boil some water and put it in it. Like that's just me. Like
Right.
boil some hot water, cause that's like that sanitize. Probably like the
Yeah,
like what
that's
did she
true.
say, the peroxide? But I would boil that motherfucker. I ain't gonna tell no lie. Like I don't know. And then I would want him to do the same after I use it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like
Right, right.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I ain't never been in that situation, so y'all had me really have to think on that one
Yeah,
right
I
there.
have, girl. I've a couple of times actually. Like I said, I have I live in Jersey, but I have another place. And so well now I have cases of different toothbrushes, but girl, one time I got down there and realized I said, "Oh my God, where's my tooth?" I was like, "Is this your toothbrush or my toothbrush?" And he was like, "That's mine." Or I think it's. I was like, "Where's the other toothbrushes?" I like to throw out toothbrushes every other month.
And you should.
Well, and I like to clean my place up before I come back home. So I clean it out completely, take out the trash, everything. I throw out toothbrushes if I need to, whatever, and I get on the road. I went back down and realized I threw out the toothbrushes and only left one. Girl, I used that toothbrush. I was in there brushing my teeth. I sure did. I sure did.
I ain't gonna
Peroxide
tell no. That's
until I went to
man. That's
Walgreens in the
wild.
morning. Yeah.
I ain't gonna tell no lie. Before I throw out a toothbrush, I've been known to like clean that hoe and use it for other shit. Like I've used it for my edges. I've used it to brush my eyebrows before. But I clean
Yeah.
that. But I like sanitize that shit. And before I throw it out, sometimes if I ain't got it, like if I can't find my little bitty tiny brush that I have, I've used that shit. I'm like shit. I'm fixing to throw this bitch away anyway. Use that shit for my edges. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. But it ain't going in my, I don't know. But you're right. You gotta throw those out after a while because those bristles, they wear it down and they don't
Yeah, they
work properly.
spread out. You should get a new
Hey,
Mhm.
toothbrush at least
Now,
every
one
month
thing
and
I
a
will
half.
not ever share, and I
hey,
think this is
Trinity.
disgusting, a washcloth. Oh my God, I can't imagine.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
can't
nah.
imagine. Mm-mm. Or how about people, you
Well,
ever see
you
people
know
go in the
what?
shower and use
You
one washcloth for their
know
face and their body?
what?
Oh my God.
But it was like it wasn't used. It was more of a face cloth. It wasn't used on the other body parts. You know when you take a shower with somebody, you know what
Hey,
I'm
that's
saying?
different from men.
And
That's
they
No,
different
I'm
from
not
men.
using that. Yeah, even if you're using it on your face, I'm not using it.
I grew up, me being a
Oh.
man, I grew up with just one washcloth or one rag where we
I
use
ain't
it on
gonna
our
lie.
entire body.
So
Yeah,
you
for
wash your
guys.
face
Yeah.
first,
You gotta
and
use one of these for your face. These African black soap get you right.
Yeah,
then
Yeah.
black
Get you
soap is
right.
light. Yeah.
That
you
Egyptian musk.
I go to the shower with a white cloth and whatever colored cloth I'm using for my body, whatever I got in my hand.
right.
I,
Yes.
I wash my body first a couple times with my cloth, whatever color I got there, whatever. And that white cloth is for my face only. And so I don't, if he,
Right.
I can't imagine using his, I will never.
As I got older, I learned how to use separate, but as boys and
I
young
think
men, we
Vince,
got
look, he
one
only
wash
used
rag.
one, my husband used one washcloth. He don't give a damn.
Yeah, we wash our face first,
This
then
might
our
sound
hair, and then we use
this
it for our
might sound
body.
weird. Nadia, this might sound weird, but I only use the loafer for my feet. And I'm gonna say why. I feel like
For your
they're
face?
not as sanitary Because they're not sanitary like a washcloth for your body. So I don't
Thank
like
you,
using the
Michelle.
loofah on my body unless if it was brand new maybe. But I use it.
Hey Trinity, I'm with you on that too. I use it for in between my toes and all
I
that.
like it on my
Oh,
feet
okay.
instead. I don't use the
I like that
but it's
pumice stone.
sanitary
I
and
use a pumice stone. I love
I'm
that.
with you on that, Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
When it's brand new, I put it on my body.
No.
But
But it's
after like,
brand new. I use it all over. Then after that, that's the last time.
yep, yep.
Now let's get hood with it. Now you somewhere and you don't have a washcloth. What are you using, Trinity?
Wait, so let's get you know me. I gotta have specifics because I be don't have
You
an
you at you
answer.
somewhere and you don't have a washcloth. It's a shower, but you don't have a washcloth. What are you using?
So there's no
No
washcloths.
washcloth.
There's no nothing. Do I got a suitcase with me with like some t-shirts or anything
I don't know. That's too many
that I
people.
could tear up and use? No, because I don't like just using my hands. If that's where we're going.
No, girl, I would take a pair of panties in a heartbeat. You've never been
Uh,
camping and they didn't have like one of those they call them glam parks.
I will tear up a shirt.
You would rip a shirt up?
Fuck yeah.
I'll grab a pair of panties first.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't fucking up my panties.
T-shirt.
Wait, how are you fucking up
I
your
don't want to
panties?
use my.
How
I'm
are you
not using
putting
my
up your
pants.
panties
Hold
on
on,
your
I'm not
body?
using my panties on my face. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
I'm
not
not
using my
T-shirt.
panties
doing
on
it.
my face. I'm
I'm
talking
not
about your
doing it.
body.
Oh, now if it's a body, maybe, but if it's to
I
wash
was
my
about to
face
say,
and
what
all
are you
that,
doing with
I
your
will
body
tear
that
up
you
a
don't fuck your
shirt. I
panties
will
up?
tear up a shirt
Yeah.
from my face. What is
T-shirt, some
that to
socks.
wash up? So I'm not putting panties on my
Oh
face.
yeah, or a pair of socks. That's a good one.
Some socks.
Yeah, I ain't putting panties on my face though to wash up. Why? No,
Yeah, like
no.
I've been to those what's the names in Pennsylvania. They got some really nice camping spots and it's cabins, but I was like, damn, I would think they would have some stuff here. I thought I brought, but that's a good lesson I learned. Always bring extra washcloths, no matter where you
Yeah.
are. Well, girl, I'm
You
gonna
know what?
finish
When I
up. Well, we're gonna use your panties, honey. I'm gonna
yeah,
lather this thing up. Okay, I'm getting all my spots.
you
Okay.
know what? Even when I visit like family and friends, and I come out the truck and I take a suitcase with me, I always take extra washcloths and towels of my own. I don't like, and this is gonna sound weird. I don't like using everybody's washcloths and towels at their house.
Yeah, I don't use anybody's washcloth
Because not
unless it's a
everybody
hotel.
washes it the same. You know what I mean? And some people, like they, however they wash, they be having that musty smell in the towels. Like I got issues with that. I don't know.
But that's when they
You know
have
what it
it
is
at
for me,
home.
Trinity?
You gotta throw that shit out.
I can't do everybody's detergent. I always keep my own wash rag because some detergents itch my body, so I got to keep mine on deck.
Oh,
But
Some
you
because
know
people
your
might
what?
skin is
I also don't
sensitive.
do dark colors. I don't have any dark color towels or wash. I have a lot of whites. That's for my
bright
kids.
ones. Yeah, I got a
And
lot
then
of
I
bright
keep
ones.
bright, yeah,
Mhm.
like that aqua blue, light purple, light beige, stuff like that.
Yeah,
I
I
do a
want
lot
to.
of white towels because I can bleach it, and I feel like
You can
it
see everything.
redeems it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But baby, it's
I
all
use
love
the dark
now.
towels to color my hair with. That's what I use it mostly for, to color my hair.
Yeah. I asked that question to somebody else. They said their hand. I was like, what the hell? You ain't doing nothing but gliding
Nah.
dirt, rubbing dirt around.
You know what? Have you ever like just like if you were to ever wash your body by hand and then go behind to do it with the clock, you will see the difference. You will see how when you first wash with the soap, I tested that theory I just wanted to see. So I washed up first by hand, right? And then I took the cloth. You actually see the dirt coming off, so you're like, and you know nothing but your hand is rubbing on it. So it's a common sense. It rubs off any extra like dead skin, dirt, all that. You
Right.
know what I mean? It exfoliates you. Your hands
Mm-hmm.
cannot exfoliate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Common sense.
Yeah.
I taught all my grandkids and my
But it's
children
good to have
about
sugar scrub.
using two different cloths and all that stuff. I taught them all that young.
Yeah. And especially for females, because we just go through too much. I can't use any dark. I can't wear dark underwear. unless it's been washed a million times. All that dye, I got to get it all out. So that's ridiculous. Towels, washcloths. I can't do dark stuff that got all those dyes, those deep reds and stuff like that. So I'll do light stuff. But I'm telling you, listen, if all else fails, I'm using his toothbrush and I'm gonna use a pair of panties. Nadia will come out smelling good. It might have been ghetto style, but I'm gonna get out here smelling fresh and clean.
No, that's right.
Okay.
Same here.
If all
throw
else
that motherfucking soap and some socks, and I'm gonna scrub the shit out of my body.
Okay,
I'm gonna buy a new pair of socks anyway when I leave out.
Okay, listen.
And I like my own body soap because not everybody has soap that you like or that you want.
Well, you should be traveling with your own stuff, your own soaps and stuff.
I always do. Like I always have my own shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't be. Oh, one thing I will not ever use behind no female ever fucking ever, not my daughters, not nobody, as a fucking razor. I will fucking go without until I can go get me one. I will not use another female's razor, period. I don't care if you're my daughter. I don't do that. I don't like that shit either.
If it's my daughter and it's my legs, if I can't get to a waxing session and we somewhere and I need to shave my damn legs. Cause you know, honey, I'm Puerto Rican and my hair grows back the next day. I got to shave my legs. If I gotta go somewhere, I will not have a stub. I will not. Now, my daughter, that's it. Now, other people, absolutely not. And I've never been in that situation because I keep blades. You know what I mean? You should always have that stuff with you if you're traveling.
Keep them legs smooth.
I was at my daughter's house. And my fucking razor had broke somehow.
That part,
and I told she was like, I got a razor. I said no. I said, is it been used? She said, yeah. No, because women,
but you know what
you're thinking about and different things. No, I'm not using another person's razor. You might have had them on your. I'm not saying my daughter's dirty, but just the thought of your coochie hair is on this razor. I'm not doing it. I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Yeah, nah. It's part. Yeah.
So
you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, but
you're not supposed to do that.
I don't know. Some things I just can't fucking share.
I didn't think about that though. Ooh.
You're not supposed to because
you're not supposed to be shaving your cookie anyway. You should be getting it waxed.
Well, not all people. I don't know what she does with her coochie, even though she's my daughter. I don't want to know, and I ain't trying to find out what's on that razor.
Oh my God!
Right, you shouldn't be sharing razors.
You know, if she gets
if I'm out, like I said, traveling,
cool. I don't talk about her with her coochie. We don't talk about the coochie here because she's grown. You know what I'm saying? You know. I say, okay, you wax. I'll be trying to look.
Exactly, Michelle. You know, Michelle says razors too cheap to be sharing. I get waxed. Right, but say we out somewhere and it's like, oh my God, I don't have my razor, and it's that night and we going out. And you got on a body contract.
Well, if you're going out that night, you got time to go run and grab and go back and reshave. I'm just saying, like,
But what if you didn't? What if everybody's like, we're getting up in an hour?
No. You should be shaving on the regular. So if you missed a day or two, you should not be that bad to where it'll hurt.
Oh my God,
you should be okay.
Listen,
if I'd had to boil that hoe, then I'd have to boil that motherfucker and throw some oil on it, make sure it don't rust and all that crazy shit.
Lock it down.
Oh my
God. I gotta make sure ain't no fucking hair in it. I don't care what it is. I'm sorry. Throw some baby oil on it. I don't know. I'm funny with that shit.
This is why you just gotta do waxing.
Have your own and don't be sipping and shit.
Waxing at least 3 weeks.
Hey Nadia, you see what Red Top said? Because it do be some blood on them razors that you can't see.
Oh, see, don't get me started.
That is true.
Oh, don't get me started. I can't.
And
I
actually,
can't
that's the
go.
quickest way to catch hepatitis C and stuff like that.
Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
definitely never gonna use somebody's razor. Thank you for that. I'll never, ever. I ain't boiling shit. Fuck it.
The shit you can't see. Yep.
Fuck
Does
that shit,
anybody
man.
ever use Near anymore though? They still sell that, don't they?
I don't use that.
My brother
That
used to
shit
use that for
smell
his
like
head.
I
baby,
did back
that
when I
shit
was a
smell like little
teenager,
things.
and it was
I used to be
horrible.
scared.
Back in the
That shit used to
Tupac
be.
days. That was when Tupac was jumping. My brother used to use that shit for his head.
That
Keep
smell
that
was horrible.
keep that bald head.
Tish is really in her chat instead of on her.
Is she driving? Are you? Hey, gang banging bus driver. You on the bus?
Tish can't talk, man. Tish probably
chat.
laying down.
You know what? Y'all gonna get off me. I'm not
She's
laying
still at
down.
home. She's still at home. I hear the echo. She's in her bathroom. She's still
Hey
at home.
Tish,
Thank you.
just let us know. Just let us know when you want us to get out of here. It's okay. Don't be afraid to tell us, okay, I'm shutting this shit
I
down.
know how to shut my shit down.
Don't be afraid to say,
She
we
said she
And
going
don't
to
be
stay
afraid.
live at work.
Hey, Ghost, don't be afraid because I'm a grown person and I know when to shut
because
my
I
shit
know,
down.
check this out though. You're sick, you ain't getting no sleep, and you're going to
Oh
work.
my God. And I appreciate you, but I'm grown.
All right, so what you doing in that
She
bathroom right now? What you doing?
Oh, I was taking a shower while y'all was talking.
Hey, let me see something.
No, not at all.
The dog's in there too.
No, hell no.
Um,
I call this my only piece.
what you smelling like this morning? I'm curious.
So I got this Victoria's Secret called I can't even read it.
Y'all women,
Wish.
what's the name of it?
I've been having it for like 2 years.
Y'all women be nasty. Y'all be freaks. Y'all be in the shower online and shit, and like listening.
I know, but I was on mute. Get off me, shorty.
Lord.
Get off.
You got your toy in there with you too?
I told you, don't talk about that toy. You gonna make me go crazy.
You ain't never get a new one, so you're not gonna get one out
Oh
the way
no,
before
I
you go.
didn't.
That's what I'm saying. So you gonna get one out the way before you go to
Don't
work?
make me go crazy. No locked doors. No locked doors.
Hey, listen, you want to get one out the way before you go to work?
Hell no.
Why not? You go to work, relax.
That'll put her to
I
sleep.
am relaxed. What are you saying? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I just don't feel like it today.
You need to lay down in the tub and throw that leg apart.
Oh my God.
Let that shower water beat down on it.
Oh my God.
I know I ain't hear dogs in that bathroom.
That was nice.
Oh, I thought I heard a dog.
No, you can't hear dogs up in here.
It killed my whole vibe.
Says your body was killed when you got talking shit.
Mute up. But yeah, Nadia, this girl, man. Damn it, man.
Nadia, he made me have to go on mute. I bet
My
Nadia's on mute too.
My mind just started roaming. I said, hold up, it's too early for this.
I bet Nadia's on mute too.
I forgot I was on YouTube.
You forgot? Yeah, you forgot where you were.
It's never too early. I don't know where you get that from, though.
That's why I was saying, why you don't get one out the way real quick?
Maybe because I don't feel it right now.
Are you going to be late to work? Because it's 9 o'clock my time, so it is almost 8 your time.
Oh, my God.
Right? Or is it like 7 your time? I think it's 7 her time. I'm in Wisconsin. What time you got, Tish?
It should be about 7 o'clock for Tish.
6:50. It's going on 7 o'clock. It's 6:52.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Don't change the subject. Oh, well, go ahead, Ghost. Talk to her about throwing her leg up in the shower. I'll go on mute.
She's sick right now. She not feeling the vibes. I'm about to go on mute too.
Don't go on mute. What you were saying earlier?
You too sick to bust a nut. You just want to take a shower and get up out of there.
Oh my God.
What's going on? Oh my God. What we talking about here?
I don't know. You the one that's in the shower on the live, Tish, not me.
Nobody didn't know nothing until I said something.
Yeah, but now we know. Now
He knew I was in the bathroom.
Tish, look what you did to Red Top. You got him. You
Oh
got
my
him
God.
jammed up with his wife. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Aquafina BBW sound like a porn star or something.
OnlyFans.
Extra wet porn star. Aqua.
Man, Red Top.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Red Top in trouble. You in trouble. Trouble.
Yeah, right.
That notification comes through late too. I'm glad I don't have no notifications on my phone for nothing.
I hear your babies in the background.
Oh yeah, now they want to cry. They better go on. So I don't even know them like that.
Do your son help you walk them?
I don't walk my dogs at all because I work majority of the day.
You should have your son help you walk like 2 at a time or 4, 2 on each hand.
That's what I told her before.
Because you know what? They'll live longer. They need the vitamin D. They need sunlight, and they need to be able to walk. It helps cut down their nails and their bones. Yeah. Otherwise, they're going to be crippled. They're going to have spinal issues.
Right. And I already told them they got light skin privileges because all of them light brown or white. So I'll be like, y'all think y'all slick because y'all got light skin and privileges. Don't know so well.
Red Top said, now she just messing with me. We got trust in our oh. Yeah, she saw that Aquafina BBW. You think that sound like somebody laid out on a bed with some huge ass titties talking about it's wet over here.
You know what? Got hit.
That music hit like dun-up. Remember the back of the day porno music? Your uncle's VCR tapes. What's the name?
Oh, you bogus. You went to the tape.
That's when the porn stars wasn't shaving and stuff. They was looking real rough around the edges.
You know what? I'm done with you, Nadia. I don't even touch
the half down, half up, pin up Jerry curl hairstyles and shit.
Oh no.
With the whack ass storylines.
Exactly. So come here, Daddy.
You know what? Don't do that.
Hey, Tish. Tish.
I don't know you. No Espanol. I mean, no English.
What part you cleaning right now? Up top, down low, the middle?
I was been in the show the whole time y'all been talking. Y'all say my name.
What part you cleaning right now? I'm just curious.
What happened to us getting Tish a gift card for
I'm not cleaning. That's what right now.
We need to, Trinity.
We do.
So you drying everything off right now?
Basically, yes, sir.
What part you drying off? Put it on the glass.
Nigga, I put shit on the glass. What you talking about? Since you came in late, I already said I don't get it. I just walked to the computer and I can't go live. Like I can't come up. It's pissing me off.
Y'all, please hit the like button for and share it out if you can. Share out the stream. You just
realized I've been on.
Huh?
You've been holding a lot of people in here for a couple of hours now.
Oh, don't say me. All of us.
You have, because you know what? You're gonna get this is your watch time. This is how you get your watch time.
All right. Thank you, Nadia.
So you can go back in your studio and look at tap the monetize button, and it'll tell you how many watch hours you have. So you need 4,000, so you can see how close you are.
Okay, I will. I promise. I will look at it later.
Everybody panel that you tap on and you support, and they come in.
This is one of my best lives so far.
Yeah, because they all shared you. Everybody shared you out.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I need me some watch hours too.
You too? Yeah, well, when you go live, I'll share you out. I don't be catching you, and I got the thingy, the bell.
Oh my God, no.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta unsub and sub back. Sometimes that happens. That's what I'm doing. And then when I go live, Trinity, let me know if you're going live or anybody got a live coming up. Just let me know, because then I'll promote it. I'll put it on my page.
Yeah.
That's why you're dope. It's awesome. I can't wait to get
I'm
my
not
voice
even at
back.
1,000 hours yet. 313 hours.
Yeah, but that's just with consistency. As long as you set a time, like say you're gonna do it once a week or twice a week or whatever, every day. You know what I mean? And don't sleep on shorts. If you throw up shorts, people will come back to the channel to see other stuff. So
right, I stopped on that for a minute. I gotta put some more.
Yeah. And y'all gotta stop deleting. Y'all gotta stop deleting lives, because that's deleting watch hours.
Yeah.
Right. I realized that.
You
How do you send a person a message? Like, let's say you have, let's say I see your YouTube channel. How do you send direct messages to people? How do y'all be doing that?
Oh, you just find their email and you send it.
What do you mean find their email?
Find their email address. You can email them from YouTube. It'll go right directly to their email address. Or see if they got Instagram.
Oh.
Yeah, and then just or Instagram.
Can other people see those comments, like in my studio, and I be seeing the comments? So they
comments, because the comments are on your channel.
Like I'm looking in the studio app, and that's where I see the messages, the notifications. So those are from comments on
your comments. Yep, underneath your video.
Oh, like they've seen it later.
Right. Now you'll see some that says held for review. Like if somebody, like if I went underneath one of your comments and I put a whole bunch of hearts and stuff like that, they consider that to be like possible spam, so they wouldn't put it on a page. They'll have it in your studio saying this is possibly spam, so they holding it. So you look at it and you approve it. So there's that area too.
I got a copyright claim when I was playing the PlayStation, and they deleted the channel. They blocked it, but the copyright claim, they approve it on PlayStation. How come other people can do their streaming of the PlayStation and I got mine blocked?
Was it the music?
The music on the game.
Oh, that's probably why. Because the music, do they be having the music? Because Rika do that, but Rika don't be having sounds. We don't be hearing music and stuff.
I guess it's the music.
She plays something else though.
No, I was playing Grand Theft Auto and they got music in it, and then I didn't get a strike against me, but they just blocked it. So there goes all those views for me. You know what I mean?
No, you know what you do? Go back in, and what you do is you mute the sound after your live is done. Mute the sound.
Okay, so I got to go back and mute the sound. Okay,
mute
hold on.
The sound, and
Let
then
me see if I can still do that.
It's gonna look weird for the replay people that as far
as. But at least I don't lose my hours that I did.
Exactly.
Okay, let me go do that right now. Your channel.
Remember when I go live and then people argue, I stop them with the damn, what's the name of the song that I play?
How do I go into it and edit? Okay, edit.
I forgot the name of the song, but I think y'all know the song that I put up where it says like catch your breath, grab a drink or something like that. That video always gets I get a copyright claim for that. So what I do is when I'm done with my live, I go right back in and I mute that section out. You can mute it.
You have to mute the actual section out.
You can mute. No, it'll give you the option. It says, what do you want to do? You want to delete that section of where they're saying the copyright info is there?
Oh wait, they blocked the whole video. I can't even see it. Hold on. Let me go to
Oh, okay. Then
videos.
they can't. Then you can't get it. Then if they blocked it,
Where do I got it?
then the content is blocked. And then the songs are blocked in different countries, including here.
Oh, so just don't worry about it. Then it
Yeah.
is what it is.
Yeah.
They said I didn't get a strike for it, but
don't play anything with Jay-Z. So if those games have any of his music or something, like, don't ever play it because that's a hard strike.
Oh, you really don't know when you're on like a game like that. You don't know. I mean, you do, but you don't. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Wow.
Right.
Okay.
Because Jay-Z don't play, honey. He'll give you a hard ass strike, whoever his people is.
How do we post? Oh, so if I see a video that somebody posts, say, let's just say the running from the truck video, running to the truck video, I can reshare that by copying the link and doing it as that post, like you said, and doing a reshare. Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah, yep. With your community.
That'll help with my shorts. Look, it'll help me with my shorts. My watch hours.
No. You just sharing somebody's content ain't gonna, unless you clip it, you can make it into a short.
Okay.
You can use somebody's content.
I could use Video Leap for that. I can use Video Leap.
Right. You can use somebody's content, 15 seconds of it, to make it a short without you getting in trouble for it.
Okay, I got you.
But it'll be the best thing to ask their permission. You know what I mean? Like,
unless I made the content myself.
Right. But I mean, if you want to use somebody, like, you hit Pac up and you say, Pac,
right,
if I use your video, the video clip, and most likely he'll say okay, then you go back and screen record and you can go ahead and add music to it in the short.
Okay.
And then there you go. Now that's your content.
All right. Look, I'm still learning some of this, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, but you just ask. I wouldn't use anybody's shit without, you know what I mean? Like,
no, I know, I got you, because that was his that he created on the the live.
But he doesn't. I doubt he would mind, as long as you give, you know how it goes, give credit, like the
credit to the person. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was just saying, like, as an example, like, that's kind of cool though.
Okay, go. Yeah.
Where'd Tish go?
But I gotta edit later too. I'm doing an open panel. It's just gonna be, I'm not doing no editing for anything. We're just gonna talk about random shit.
I'm right here, but my dogs are barking hella bad.
Oh yeah. They know you're going to work. They mad.
Probably.
So it's gonna be open forum tonight at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Is that East Coast time, or is that
East Coast? Yep, 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk about random stuff. Just let it rip, because I just hit my 3K, so I'm gonna
congrats.
Thank you. I'm gonna edit for that. I don't even know if I'll celebrate that tonight. I don't know. I gotta figure it out.
I might go a little earlier and stream. If I shut down, I'm gonna shut down early today. I'm gonna try to stream out. I gotta figure out, since I can go on my headset now.
Right.
I might have a way where it might allow me to shut off the music while I'm playing. I'm gonna figure that out, because I want to stream my games today. I don't know. It's just fun, and then other people will be watching your game playing. I think it's cool.
And you don't even have to talk. You could if you want to, or just mute it. Just take your volume.
Nah, I got a headset, because I figured that might also help, like, the control of the sound. You see what I'm saying?
But the problem with Grand Theft Auto is they use actual songs that's out.
I know.
Like, yeah, you got to be careful with that. Thank you, Michelle. Yep. So I've been, that was my goal for this year, to get 3K before December is out. So I'm happy.
Good job. You did it. Yeah, you did. You barely made it into December and you got it.
Girl, I thought I wasn't going to get it. I was like, dang.
Good job. I'm going to get this 1-9 fuel. I found me a 1-9 fuel place.
Oh, nice. I need to go pack. But I'm going to, okay, so what time are you going to go live, Trinity?
Oh, it'll be way before you. Because I'm shutting down.
Like, around what time? Like, at least, like,
let me see.
Cause I'm definitely gonna make it to Guilties, honey.
I'm shutting down in about. I'm shutting down in like probably 5 hours. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So it'll be this afternoon. Hey, when is Guilty's going on? Hey, when is he doing his?
Guilty usually, let me see. He probably put it up already. Like, I don't know. Let me see. God, he is so funny. Now, how Tish talk about my platform is how I feel about his platform. If he don't go live, I'll be like, damn it. Okay, he didn't put the time up yet, but he usually goes around 5, 6. I'm going live at 9, so I'm usually there by him for a couple of hours. By the time he's ending is when I start mine. Just about. So definitely not gonna miss that. I'm gonna share his live as soon as he posts it. Because his community page had me dying.
Look, I think I went on his
oh girl, my dog was asleep. Where that dog at? My dog is looking for your dog. Oh, he want to bark, girl. He getting ready. Tish. He like, where they at? Where they at?
Yeah, they getting on my nerve. I'm gonna beat them slowly.
They're not here, Kenny. Kenny is looking for them dogs. Oh, what you said though? You said earlier he what? Are y'all still there?
Last Saturday was the first time I've been on Guilty.
You can't hear me?
Oh. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, Guilty.
He was hella funny.
He's funny. I don't do the click stuff, so I drop down. I don't do that clickish stuff. I drop down. He's funny as hell. I support whoever I support. If the shit is funny, it's funny. When he called him Little Bill, I died. Okay? I died.
No, when he was talking about that dude's shirt. And he said, if you keep wearing the same.
Oh, yeah. Oh, PH.
I freaking died. I said, oh my God, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you if y'all see me. I couldn't even breathe. I was at work, but I couldn't even breathe. That shit was hilarious. My dog trying to take my sausage shit. I don't even know you, bro. But yeah, so I'm gonna end this live. I gotta be out of here in 20 minutes.
Yeah, because I gotta start packing. All right. So tonight I'll come back for you, Trinity, around. You said sometime later on, but I'll catch it.
Yeah, I'll catch you too, Trinity.
Have a good
I really appreciate y'all being here. Y'all mean the world to me. Y'all could be anywhere else, but y'all chose to be with me. So I appreciate y'all, and y'all have a great Saturday morning.
Okay, sis. Love and light, everybody. Bye.
Love y'all. Bye.